Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 dice. Dani in the house, in the house. Avengers in the house, in the house, in the house, in the house. Swords up, turn up, turn up. Let's get messy, let's get nosy, let's go. Give him the tea, give him the news, give him the biz, give him the mess, the mess, the mess, the mess, the mess. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Throw them swords up, where you at, where you at, throw them up, Avengers, where you at, throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, dice, dice. Who gon' check me? I'm playing chess, you playing checkers, checkmate, next caller, swords up, swords up, swords up, swords up, up. I don't like it, can't stand, if it's up, then it's stuck, get stuck, swords up, swords up, swords up, swords up, up. You're mad, they mad, you're pressed, they press, got your bother, they bother, got your trigger, they trigger, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, swords up, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up, where you at, where you at, throw them up. Avengers, where you at, throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, dice, dice. Let's go, start the show, symbol, we in chill, let's go, Avengers, assemble, lights, camera, action, we ready, stay ready, stay ready. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Hey, throw them swords up, where you at, throw them up, Avengers, where you at, throw them up, then slice. Yeah.
Tell the haters your biz what cost you. Don't tell them nothing. Don't let them know nothing. Move it silent. Keep it to yourself. Keep it a secret. Keep it cute. Keep it class. Keep it moving. Keep them watching. Keep them guessing. Keep them guessing. Keep them hating. I need the fear. Back up. That's none of your biz. Hold up. That's none of your biz. 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 I'm moving in silence. That's none of your biz. I'm moving in silence. I'm moving in silence. Tell a hater show biz will cost you. Don't tell them nothing. Don't let them know nothing. Moving silent. Keep it to yourself. Keep it a secret. Keep it cute. Keep it class. Keep it moving. Keep them watching. Keep them guessing. Keep them hating. They jealous. They know it. Pray I fail. Pray I lose. Pray I fall. Not telling you nothing. Not letting you in. Not letting you in my circle. Stay out of my biz. Stay out of my face. Stop asking me questions. You heard what I said. Stop asking me questions. Don't make me get ratchet. Get ratchet. I plead the fifth. Back up. That's none of your biz. Hold up. That's none of your biz. 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 I'm moving in silence. That's none of your biz. I'm moving in silence. I'm moving in silence. You wanna know my plans, my actions, how I move, how I groove, what I'm gon' do, when I'm gon' do it. You wanna know my goals, my steps. You out of my biz. 21 questions. Next question. Skip now, dip. I plead the fifth. Back up. That's none of your biz. 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 Biz. I'm moving in silence. That's none of your biz. No biz. I'm moving in silence. I'm headed to the top. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm pressure. Straight, no chaser. Ambitious, go get 'em. I'm hurt. Let's go. I'm headed to the top. Did I stutter? Did I muddle? I'm headed to the top. That's where I'm going. Go. No more question. I plead the fifth. Back up. That's none of your biz. Hold up. That's none of your biz. 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 I'm moving in silence. That's none of your biz. No biz. I'm moving in silence. I'm moving in silence.
These bitches is mad. I got mad. Stay mad. Stay stressed. I got me stressed. Stay stressed. I make 'em mad. A mess. Stay pressed. Stay pressed. A mess. Stay pressed. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you mad or you sad. Living with your deadbeat dad, bitch, you sad. You going out bad and you built bad. That's why you mad. I'ma fuck you up, then leave you on red. If it ain't about the bread, I don't give a fuck. I said what I said. You stay getting beat, you stay catching heat. That's why you mad. Treat me like a joke, I'ma give you this smoke. These bitches is mad. I got mad. Stay mad. Stay stressed. I got me stressed. Stay stressed. I make 'em mad. A mess. Stay pressed. Stay pressed. A mess. Stay pressed. Stay pressed. You losing sleep over me, watching me, stalking me, stressed over me all day and night. You worry about me, depressed over me, biting off me, copying me. You wanna be me, you'll never be me. You'll never see me. I'm out of your league, out of your reach. I'm in my own zone, in my own lane. I make you move, I sunned you, I clowned you. That's why you mad, and you going outside, sad. These bitches is mad. I got 'em mad. Stay mad. Stay stressed. I got 'em stressed. Stay stressed. I make 'em mad. A mess. Stay pressed. Stay pressed. A mess. Stay pressed. Stay pressed.
I don't wanna hear what you have to say. There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left to talk about, so shut up. Oh. There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left to talk about, so shut up. Oh. There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left to talk about, so shut up. If disliking you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. You lied on me, okay, P and JC. All you do is lie. How I'm scared you can dish it, but you can't take it. You got him, but you gon' lose him. Most wanted on a poster, on the run. No, Beyonce, you can run, but you can't hide. They gon' find you, Texas or LA. They gon' find one robot got the gun. Doing too much, make your lips touch, hush your mouth. There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left to talk about, so shut up. Oh. There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left to talk about, so shut up. Oh.
Calling me Cups. It's not. We're not gonna do it. Cups, I sent you a message. I sent you a message in the DM. I'm not going to do it. You're sitting up here laughing about what she need $25,000 for. Sis, me and you was behind the scenes trying to make things a reality. We were supposed to have been helping the community. We were supposed to have been building women up. You're not on that. And it stops here. 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 It stops here.
Happy 4th of July to those who celebrated. Happy 4th of July. I know a lot of us over here celebrate Juneteenth instead, but hey, if you celebrate, I hope you have a great day, child. I ain't gonna lie. I was busy behind the scenes working on stuff, and also, child, let me tell you something. I got itis. I ate too good and I got itis, y'all. I was about like, look, I wonder if they'll care if I cancel and come tomorrow. Cause child, y'all know what itis is? Child, the AC is banging. Like, the AC feel hella good. I'm full. I had got relaxed. And child, my eyes was like, baby, it's time to get some, just kick back and chill and like relax, child. But I was still working on things. I was working on stuff like I got some receipts, y'all, and I ain't have no private investigator. It's just DaniRobertson. When I was talking about a private investigator, it's because I was lazy. I didn't feel like looking all into that Canadian stuff. Like, it was just, I didn't feel like it. I was just being lazy. I'm like, Lord. So anyways, now that, I got a little bit petty, so I started looking into some Canadian stuff, and child, I might not need no private investigator, child. I got some tea, y'all. Child. If you a member, you ought to know, child. Can I say somebody is pop. Girl, I told you everything was in your mama name, child. Everything was in your mama name, child. Child, y'all listen. I was minding my business, being nosy, child. Child. But y'all, let me tell y'all something. I ate really good, so y'all gotta forgive me. Lord, if I don't stay live too long, because I got that itis, and I'm still feeling like, look, how can I make this short? Now I love y'all, but when you get itis, you already know when you get that itis, you want to just clock out, leave out, it's over and done. And then the AC too, child, it's a setup. Whenever you eat good, don't turn the AC on too good, child. You are out. You're gonna be like, Lord, I ain't doing nothing else the rest of the day. But child, why Dani Montana did something? Guess what? Y'all remember when Maggie said her mama had that surgery, child, and then the next day she was walking around the house and burst in on Maggie with them kneecaps, walking in the house without no crutches and no cane and no walker. Child, well, listen, I remember she was in front of that little wall, that little tall wall, and I'm like, everybody thought she was in assisted living. I didn't know where she was at. But Dani Montana got nosy, child. And how about I found out where she was at with them walls? Yeah, but listen, you all members only, you already could see it. But hey, everybody else get the likes up on this video. When we get the 300 likes, I'll post it on Dani Montana, because Dani Montana is responsible for that. I ain't got nothing to do with what Dani Montana be doing, child. She be doing too much. I do just enough, but she do too much. But child, I ain't gonna lie, I was laughing when I saw them images on the back of her, and them images was matching. I'm like, they're the same images. How you got your house for sale? How you got that apartment with your mama at with them surgical knees? How you got that for rent? I mean, not for rent, for sale. It's for sale. So she gotta go somewhere else with them surgical knees. So that it's for sale. And I looked at the list and I'm like, oh, it's for sale. And they still had the same, all the decorations in there and everything else. And you gonna put your house up for sale? Why you got it looking like that? It's like, child, it's already like, it's all the furniture in there. It looks like a Airbnb listing. You don't look like a house for sale. You can tell people still living in there. They just like, oh, child, it's ratchet. And then on top of that, child, while I was minding my business being nosy, and her mama is a landlord, as I've been saying, everything in her mama name, child. How about I looked at something And some of her own tenants was her own family. Like some of the tenants, that most of the tenants living there was her family. So she said she got a big family. So I guess some of those people be her family, and they be in that damn courthouse, child. It'd be like Judge Judy and shit. A family affair. Like they got, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Dani Montana went to one of the aunties' YouTube page, and I put hate under her video because she was the one and part of the lawsuit. And she sounded like she was angry. I had to translate it to see what she was saying, but it was actually not like nothing bad. But she was so angry. It's like an inspirational video, but then it was angry at the same time. I'm like, so when I translated, I thought it was inspirational. But when I was looking at it, I'm like, oh, she mad at somebody. She might want to expose somebody. She might want to tell on somebody. Come on, somebody. You want to expose Maggie? You want to expose her mama? You want to expose them due to that eviction and all that money they had you pay? Come on, somebody. Yeah. And then I saw a phone number for her and I accidentally texted. Oh, I ain't texted. Somebody else texted that number. It might have been Dani Montana. I don't know. My child. We might be getting, I don't know. Child. Y'all know Dani Montana like to do interviews. She like to do interviews. I'm like, girl, why you want to do messy interviews? That's not my thing. I prefer chill interviews like I did with the 90 Day Fiance people. But she like doing messy interviews, like trying to interview people. Like, child, why are you doing all that? She be doing too much. But anyways, I ain't gonna lie, I did get a little kiki. And then the next thing you know, she found herself like, girl, why you looking at that lady on the mama's sister, Michelle? Like, why you looking at Michelle page? Trying to see if Michelle and the mom are still friends. After that court stuff, after court drama, sometimes that break up families, and sometimes families just move on. Well, I did see that Auntie Michelle was friends with the mama, but her Facebook wasn't with Maggie's page. Like she wasn't on Maggie's page. Child. Maybe she don't like Maggie, but she still like her sister. Y'all, I don't know. But why she ain't on her Facebook? But child, that could mean something else. But anyways, Child. Anyways, I might have itis and shit, but I sure enough that didn't stop me from being nosy. Okay. I mean, not me, my bad. Not me. Dani Montana. That didn't stop Dani Montana from being nosy. My bad. I was messed up. I mess. Stay press. Child. Anyways, people call themselves false doxing. Child, I don't be with the false doxing, but with the real doxing, with the real information and the real tea and the real documents and the real receipts. Child, how about I got like 300 pages of documents, child, bank records and everything else. And by bank, let's be clear. Bank means I know the bank, the people the bank that owns the properties that they have to pay the mortgage to. So don't go out here like, oh, she got somebody bank information. No, I don't. It tells me who's over the mortgage, what bank. And child, let me tell y'all something. I seen a house going into foreclosure and all kind of stuff, and a house up for sale. Child, I just seen a lot. People on here bragging about having this and having that, and they've been going through all kind of struggles. They've been going all kind of struggles and shit. Like, child, you on here flexing, and child. Got your whole family going in and out of that damn court eviction and suing your own family for some damn late rent. Yeah, I mean, do what you do, Miss Judge Judy family. And I didn't read all the documents yet, but I will read all the documents later. But child, that's some other stuff. Okay, so we'll get into that later. I might read some more stuff. Child. But yeah, girl, let me tell you something, Maggie. You a damn lie, because your mama is on everything. And when everybody was going to court about that them renting and stuff out, the landlady is your mama who owned the house, who names on everything, and she owe a bunch of money on that. She ain't nowhere near paying that off. Child, you be on here lying. She ain't left you nothing, child. How she gonna leave you something when she owe a bunch of money and on one thing shit was about to get foreclosed? How she gonna, child, by the time go by, she might foreclose on all that shit. Ain't gonna leave you with shit with some debt. Okay. people be on here lying. And then everybody calling the mama landlady. Nobody, her name ain't mentioned in none of them documents. Nobody will say nothing about Maggot. She not motherfucking existent. None motherfucking factor, but she owned the damn house. She run shit. No, your mama is the landlady. And there's even documents as recently as last year saying that she's the motherfucking landlady. You a damn lie, bitch. You a basic ass, fraud ass, scamming ass bitch. And by the way, you cannot bring no lawsuit against me in California. You don't have no jurisdiction in California. That's a flop, fake ass lawsuit, bitch. And you know it. Out here scamming people for some money. If you all know what jurisdiction is, that's the first thing they talk about in any courtroom. Is jurisdiction. And bitch, you don't got no damn jurisdiction. I don't live in no motherfucking California. I'm not the soul cyclist, and there's no jurisdiction over me in no motherfucking California. Bitch, if you don't have a seat, oh, I forgot, you always having a seat with your pissy pussy ass in that damn chair all damn day, pretending like you the landlady, pretending like you a homeowner. You don't own shit. You don't own a car. You don't own a toothbrush. You don't own a damn nice, decent shirt. You don't own a wig. You don't own nothing but some raggedy tragedy shit, bitch. But anyway, moving on to some other news. We'll get into that bitch later. I'm sure it's gonna be more to come because when Dani Montana get nosy, receipts start popping up. And like I said, get this video to 300 likes, and I'll show y'all that I found that damn where her mom was propped up in the bed with them surgical knees. I got it. I got the picture, and I'll show y'all. Y'all be like, damn, she good. And no, I ain't had no private investigator. I never had needed a private investigator this whole time. I just said private investigator because I was lazy, and that was a whole new territory. But child, I'm making my way around that territory, child. Call us the Avenger Investigative Agency, bitch, because we got it. Child, I ain't gonna lie, y'all see that picture with Maggot, and I'm sure more people got pictures because more. And by the way, let me tell y'all something. Sometimes I be having screenshots, and people are like, "Oh, she got a screenshot. Y'all so motherfucking stupid. Y'all know that people be screenshotting y'all all the time, and then they send it to me. She's like, "Oh, she got a screenshot of my mama knees." Bitch, I ain't give a fuck about your damn mama knees. And I ain't trying to be mean, but I wasn't giving a fuck about them damn kneecaps. I was not even watching it. Because, like, a lot of times when I'm listening to YouTube, it's in the background. Like, I'm working on another computer. I'm working on a different browser, another monitor. And I'm not even watching what's going on. I'm just listening. So I ain't see them damn kneecaps being put up. If I did, I probably would have screenshotted it, but I ain't see it. And then somebody else screenshotted it. They screenshotted that and your mama, and they posted it. That's how I got it. I was like, oh damn, her channel got terminated, but you still got them kneecaps. You still got them surgical knees. You still got them arthritis knees and being gay knees. Them accessor knees. I ain't know you got it. I thought it was all terminated with the channel. I ain't know. But she's like, oh, she took a picture of my mama knees. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about taking your picture of your bad mama knees. But I'm glad somebody took some pictures because now I got a picture of you and that damn surgical maroon, and the pictures line up and they match. They match. And secondly, let me tell y'all something. Child, you done fucked around to find that. Now, don't get your ass on here, Miss Pussy Wright. Don't get your ass on here trying to blame me for your channel being terminated, bitch. So Jack has 2 channels, by the way. Let me tell you. Well, she has 3. She has a Jaguar Wright show where she was over there with Tammy Wallace. You know, Tammy Wallace part 1, Tammy Wallace part 2, and then she was supposed to have a part 3, but then Tammy Wallace said she went over there. It seemed like it was a setup and a trap. Like Jack tried to come on to her. It smelled stank over there. It was nasty over there, and she finished the part 3. She got the fuck out of there. It even left her phone behind because she was like, I don't give a fuck about that phone. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here because this bitch is trying to, I don't know what you're trying to do to me. You're trying to lick me like a lollipop. I don't know. Yeah, so anyways, that channel right there is gone. It got terminated. And I hadn't even been back to that channel to see what's going on. But apparently that bitch been over there posting all kind of shit. And let me tell y'all something. I told y'all I was gonna be reporting on that Damari Hadley lawsuit Yeah, I don't know about all that, cause that mama Desiree Perez, she out here striking people, child. Okay, Desiree, listen, don't be striking me now, cause I'm objective. I'm fair. Okay, she didn't strike me, but she's striking other bitches, child. Maybe because I'm objective and I tell the truth, and I ain't out here picking sides. But anyways, that's none of my business. Y'all mind my black ass business. Jag over there lying and saying stuff is AI. She said, she said Jaguar Hadley, that video of him punching the Maury Hadley in the head was AI. She said, oh, you see where my, it's AI. You can see the video right there. Where it jumps in the video. Bitch, you ain't see nothing jump, bitch. Only thing you saw jump was your hairline jump way back. That's why your hairline start in the middle of your head, bitch. Okay, that's the only thing that jumped way back. Okay. And then so with that being said, her ass got scrubbed, and then apparently they don't got 3 strikes. Damn, no, y'all some dumb bitches. How you gonna let somebody strike you and then strike you again and strike you again? You ain't hiding all your videos, you private all your videos. You just left all the videos up like a sitting duck. Duck goose. You motherfucking idiot, you dumb dummy. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you get shots fired, one video go down, bitch. Child, you better. It's time to lock the fort. It's time to hide all the videos, private all the videos, so no one will attack nothing else. That bitch is like a sitting duck, just sitting there with all the content up, like. Oh yeah, they strike me again. My videos are still up. They're still here. Strike some more. Like boom. So she got 3 strikes on that Jaguar Wright show or more. And then on top of that, if you have the same email for a channel, like let's say you set up Jaguar Wright show and then set it in the West, no neck in the West, his channel is gone because he's so dumb. That's why we call him old dummy. He had the same email for that Jaguar Wright show. So he already knew what he was doing. He was lining you up. He was lining you up to build that Jaguar Wright show under the same email and set it in the West. And when he set your ass free and let you roam like the little rodent you are, and he had set you free, out into the streets where you belong, bitch. He was gonna keep your damn channel because it's his email. Set it in the West. And that Jaguar Wright show was under the same email. So technically, he was going to walk away with your channel, bitch. Bitch, he was going to get you, bitch. You almost got. He was building that channel up. And then y'all notice he was so focused on that channel lately more than Jack's channel. Because he's trying to build that up because that shit was under his name. I see you, old Dusty. You ain't got no neck, but you got some common sense. Again, you ain't got no neck, but you got some common sense because you was trying to set yourself up for the okie doke. I see you, boy, but now you looking stupid because one thing you should never do is connect your name to Jazz because you can't. I wish I would connect myself to a Terminated bitch. I always get terminated. If you connect your name to a Terminated asshole, your ass gonna end up terminated by collateral. I could have told you that. Listen, Jai was like, oh, let me hook you, let's do something together. Bitch, I ain't doing shit with you. You self-sabotage, you self-destruct, and everything you do fails and turns crazy. I wish I would work with somebody like Jack or connect anything with Jack. Child, that's a fucking setup. Your monetization, child, your channel, everything will be fucking terminated dealing with Jacqueline Suzette, right? I could have told you. I thought I told you, boy. Oh, shit. So now he tried to get Jack by, setting up that damn the Jaguar Wright show where Jack was like, nah. In honor of Wendy Williams, who is currently incapacitated, I'm gonna start my own show, the Jaguar Wright show. So she started the Jaguar Wright show, and she said it was for Wendy Williams. Jad, did you ever send Wendy Williams 1 penny of that money, 1 penny, or did you keep all the coins to yourself? Okay, girl, that's not for no Wendy Williams. You were just trying to ride off her name because everybody was saying she was incapacitated. You thought you could be the next Wendy Williams. You thought you could be the bald-headed Wendy Williams around here. Yeah. Lord have mercy. Have y'all ever seen Jag with a blonde wig? I put it on her head as like a Photoshop, and child, it was a hot mess. Child, you cannot be Wendy Williams physically or any kind of way in any capacity. Child, a mess. But not Wendy Williams knows how to interview people. Jag knows how to interrogate people and be hostile. Answer the question. Answer the question. And she also makes everything about her. It's like, Jag, are you going to ask me questions, or are you going to talk about your own fake life stories? And yes, I said fake life stories, because when Jag tells stories about her life, it's fake. And she just wants to take all the shine and any attention. So anyways, Dusty, his Said It in the West channel was linked to Jaguar Wright under the same email, because he was going to take that down channel when he ran off into the sunset with another bitch. Okay, and he was setting himself up for a bigger channel under Jag's name. But now it backfired, because now that those two channels are linked together, when the Jaguar Wright show channel with Tammy Wallace interviews and other stuff, when that got fucking terminated, he just got terminated as a linked channel. So he fucked himself up. So it might have sounded like a good idea, but baby, I'm telling you, everything linked connected to Jag is gonna fail. And I'm not even trying to be no crab in the barrel or be negative. It's just that the bitch is set up to fail, because she always be self-sabotaging, self-destructing, and she don't follow the rules. So if you have someone that self-destructs, self-sabotages, and doesn't follow the rules, everything they do is not going to turn out right, because they're not following the rules, they're not following the guidelines, they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. So it's negative. So it's gonna, you push out negativity, you're gonna get negativity back. So you got to have a balance. And Jad, she doesn't have a balance. Okay, she be on gold, and she be on lie. Okay, and fakery. So let me actually pull this up. Hold on. So I'm gonna show y'all what his channel says. Mr. Said It in the West. And let me tell y'all something. Jag and Dusty, y'all best not be getting online trying to pull no nuts bullshit. I'll be damned if y'all try to blame y'all channel termination on me. Okay, I ain't got shit to do with y'all channel termination. And by the way, Jag still has a YouTube channel. That Real Jag channel, she still got that one. Now, she better hope that it ain't got the same email as the others. Because if he set up that one and Said It in the West and that other one, that one gonna come tumbling down too in a matter of days. A mess. Now, something tells me that Jag probably didn't let him do that one, because the bitch is dumb, but let's be clear. Even before, when TJ had that channel, Jag made sure that No Nuts had access to TJ's channel and all the stuff that she was doing, but she never let him have access to her stuff at full throttle, because she was protecting herself. So Jag is dumb, but she ain't, super dumb. There's levels to stupidity. Oh shit! Now who knows? She could be, but something tells me Jag, she probably set that one up herself. Okay, remember, this bitch been a hoe since 15. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. Oh, damn. Oh, mess. Oh, wait. Y'all, listen, I was just talking. That's what happened. You be running your mouth and you just say anything. Oh, damn. Well, to be honest, it's true. It's true. She been a homosexual. Jag has been a homosexual since 15. So if you're a homosexual since 15, you have learned how to hustle. She has learned how to hustle and how not to work and how to survive and how to spread her legs to always have a place to stay. That's what homosexuals do. They always have a place to stay and things to eat and carpets and munch and dicks us up. They're always busy. And there's an old saying, you can't keep a hoe down. And Jag is a living example of you can't keep a hoe down. They just hoe your boat. You know, she just gently down the stream, like she just keep on holding her boat down. Because she cannot be held back in that regard. Whenever she gets knocked down, that's persistence. She has a lot of persistence. Okay? So with that being said, Jag has survived long enough without having a full-time job for years. So she's not going to be that stupid, in my opinion, to let old Dusty control everything about her. So let's see. Do y'all think that other channel that she has is in old Dusty's name? In that same email, and he set up all those accounts. Now, what I do know is, now let's be clear. Let me tell y'all. I do know that the AdSense, the money, is in old Dusty's name. Okay. However, that won't affect anything. I'm not going to go too far because I don't give people any heads up or any warnings. That won't affect her current account. So we will see in the next like few days. If like 3 days go by and she still has her channel, then most likely she's not. That's not connected. Okay, but we shall see. So let me show y'all the message that shows up for old Dusty. Just a second. So this message right here, this account has been terminated because it is linked to an account that received multiple third-party claims of copyright infringement. So since that the Jaguar Wright show has been terminated because of multiple third-party claims of copyright, that's 3 or more strikes on that channel due to copyright, that means now the link channel has also been terminated. The only way for him to get his channel back is if they fight to get Jag shows back. The Jaguar Wright show, they fight to get that back, and then he'll get his channel back at the same, like around that same time. That's what happened to Maggot. She had all her channels under the same email, and as you saw, the first one went down due to copyright strikes. And then subsequent to that, she lost another one. And remember, it wasn't right away. And then she went on that other channel bragging and saying, fuck you and all this shit to me. Well, I don't like just talking a lot of shit on that 80-something thousand bot fake subscriber channel. And then the next thing you know, I think it was like 3 days after the other, 4 days, that she lost that one. So YouTube will like go one by one. Those linked accounts will be hacked. That's the same thing's happening with No Nuts. He lost his main channel, the whole show, the donut show, the not show, No Nut show. And then now he has access to the other one only because he has access to StreamYard. And to be honest, I don't know why he's still in limbo, but I wish that they would get him out of limbo and just axe his ass. And I'm just being honest. But yeah, sounds evil, but I don't give a fuck. That's my true feelings. Okay. So with that being said, Jag and old Dusty, do not go live trying to blame anything on me, just like No Nuts was blaming me for his channel termination. I have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with your channel terminations. In fact, I've barely even been focused on you bitches. Most of my content has been on Diddy and Quiet Storm, Angie Stone Sector, and the cancellation of Maggot. I've not been that focused on Jag, okay? And then I, periodically I will update like the Mari Hadley and other things. But yeah, I have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with their channel terminations. And I will say this: if it were me and I had something to do with it, I would definitely take credit for it. Just like I said with No Nuts, I would take credit for it. However, since it's nothing to do with me, I won't. And I have told y'all before that I have had something to do with Old Dusty and Jack's channel terminations. That was before, but this time around, y'all are on your own. But I bet y'all they're gonna be like, Joshua Ray and the Toothpick Avengers. Those toothpicks have something to do with my channel termination. How y'all know? How would y'all want to bet you're gonna blame me for a channel termination just for some attention and some lies and defamation? She's gonna flip-flop back and forth and say it was Desiree Perez, Rock Nation, or she'll say it's me working for Rock Nation. Jag is gonna try to insert my name. Joshua Ray and the Toothpicks. Joshua Ray and the Toothpicks. Anyway, shout out to Atlanta. Thank you so much for joining the membership, or renewing your membership. I appreciate the support. And also happy 17-month anniversary to Miss Marmar in the building. Yes, I appreciate the support. Just popping out the bushes to show my fave, CC, some love. Thanks for all you do, Dani. Thank you so much. It's in a virtual rose right back at you. Mwah. Appreciate the support. And yes, I am going to, at the last hour, I'm going to do a members appreciation shout out. Basically, just shout out all the members that have been a member for at least 3 months or more. A member shout out, starting with the people that have been here the longest and working my way down to the people that have been here within at least 3 months as a member. Okay. Welcome. And then everyone else, if you are not at the 3 months, then of course I will shout you out in the next member appreciation. And if you're still here, you'll get a shout out at that time. Shout out to Val Gray. Thank you so much for renewing your membership. Yes, I appreciate the support. Again, shout out to Val Gray. Shout out to my girl KK in the building. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. Yes, I appreciate the support. Again, shout out to you. Shout out to my girl Nitty in the building. Happy 17-month anniversary. Says proud to be an Avenger and Slice and Dice. Yes. And Cindy, a virtual rose right back at you. Judy Coles is in the building as well, gifting a membership. If you are gifted a membership from Judy Coles, please, and thank you for the gifted membership. And also thank you to Judy Coles as well for the Cash App. I definitely do appreciate the Cash App you sent earlier. And one more shout out to Nitty. Again, shout out to Nitty. I definitely do appreciate you for the fan funding, and everybody else. Remember, support my channel for free just by hitting that like button. So what I plan to do is actually just give a little bit of commentary. If we are at 300 likes, I will post a picture. I know it's a holiday, but we are 300 likes. I will post a picture of where Maggot was when she was saying that her mom just had surgery, and you saw those tile walls that she's popping in. And I also will go over a couple of documents. Now, when I say those documents are a lot of pages, it's a lot. So what I would do is I would just go over like maybe some of the evictions and court notices. I would go over some of those documents, a few of those. And then everyone else, you have to wait until it's on VIP level. So you have to wait until my VIP level has their early access time period, okay? So yeah, I covered the termination.
How are you?
And let me actually mention this while I'm here. I don't know what this is for the Black Tea set because I catch bits and pieces. I don't know what took so long for people to be like, oh, let's cancel the jelly person. Like, that was like a given that she should have been canceled a long time ago. That's all I'll say about that. But that person should have already been canceled a long time ago before they even got this much attention. I'm just being honest. So that's like a given. I think that's I'm going to talk about a little bit about Allie Carter, as well, a video she made that's like a fake whistleblower type video. So I will be calling out Jag and Allie Carter for being fake whistleblowers. I have not forgotten all the shit y'all have been saying for the last, I don't know how long, about Diddy. And now that the trial is over, and we're just waiting for sentencing, it's time now for y'all to be called out, fully called out for y'all's lies. Yeah. And one thing I want to say too is I'm actually learning a lot about Canada. On a serious note, like I never thought about Canada, like as far as their laws, how different they are from the United States, or commonalities and differences and little and things, how they work and how things like, you know, are over there. So I'm definitely educating myself on that. Now it's in a messy way, but still, messy or not, it's still educational.
Not good at all.
I understand.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to be playing a number game, and today is going to be, since it's Member Appreciation Day, it's going to be members only for the numbers game. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start the numbers game. We're going to play that at least 3 times during this live. For it's going to be $25 for the winner. I'm going to do it like 3 or 4 times. Okay, hold on.
Not good at all. Disgusting.
You know, the past couple of days I've been in heavy prayer for you, and I find it in bad taste that people want to take this moment to run around and act like this is all over. I don't believe it is. I don't believe it's nowhere near over. I know that God isn't done. I know that. I know what they want. What they want are for the whistleblowers and the real survivors of all of this craziness and the people that have been, you know, harassed. They want to see us bow down. That's what they want.
I'm Jack, the whistleblowers. How can you be a Diddy whistleblower, but you were not called in the court to blow a whistle? I gotta work on my whistle. I used to do it well, but now it sucks. Well, anyways, that's besides the point. Jack, you were not called to the courthouse as a witness in any capacity. So you need to stop saying you're a Diddy whistleblower. I need to actually edit your Wikipedia and say that Jag said that she was like all associated with Diddy at one point, and Diddy's sex tapes was supplying his parties with sex workers. And not one person mentioned her. They kept saying KK, 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 D-Rock, D-Rock. And no Jag. And what do you know? Who would have thunk it? No Jag was mentioned at all. Not even Allie Carter. Y'all are frauds.
Never. I would never bow.
That's what they want. They want us to bow down.
Bow down, bitches. Bow down,
They want
bitches.
us, because see, they need that energy. People keep forgetting how all of this demonic stuff works. See, the devil will pull every trick. He will pull every illusion. He will create every distraction, and he has. Oh, it's been top notch. The amount of craziness that's going on. People have been sitting out there saying that he's coming home. He's coming home. Oh yeah, before deliberation.
Mm-hmm. Because they want to gaslight.
You want to know what I also find very, very, very interesting?
Mm-hmm.
They were able to prove that R. Kelly committed RICO, but not the diddler. That's weird.
Nonsense.
That's absolutely weird, because there's no way that R. Kelly had more reach or had more backing than Diddy, than Puffy. Not possible. He is the boss. He's the big boss of the weirdos. And I think that's the problem that everybody's having a hard time looking at. Like, really? There's a lot of government collusion that was all brought up. How many lawyers and court officials came forward before the trial and stated that they were paid to obstruct justice in other cases on behalf of Mr. Combs? What I find interesting are all...
You know what? Jack has been silent this whole trial, mostly focused on Damari Hadley as a deflection away from her lies on Diddy and her fake association and whistleblowing of Diddy, even receiving the Defender of Freedom Award, you know, for being a Diddy whistleblower. And now nothing happened during the whole trial that involved Jag. And now she wants to come out as what? To talk about the trial, talk about the creators that went to the trial, talk about the lawyers, and talk about everybody as like, oh yeah, I forgot. That's what Jag is. She's a gossiper. All you are is a commentator and a gossiper. You're not an insider. And that's all I want Jag to admit and acknowledge, is that she's not an insider. She's not a whistleblower. She's just a gossiping hen. Or a duck. Quack, quack. Yeah, because a duck gets struck by Desiree Perez and then keeps up all their content containing Desiree Perez content so she can strike you some more. That's a duck. Duck, duck, goose. And that's Jag, okay?
All of the things that people have forgotten. They've forgotten a lot. I tell you what I do know. People are really, really, really trying to get people on board with believing that the devil is more powerful than God.
They are trying to do that. They are.
That's what they're doing.
And that's why I exist, because I will never stop calling God's name. Never. Even some people try to get up here. Oh, I thought you was a woman of God. God, the Bible said, learn your Bible. You can't come challenge me on this. The Bible said, anger, but sin not.
Well,
God made provision for us to anger because he understands that everyone of this world is not of him. So for people to come here and try to gaslight me, you cannot. One thing I know is this word. And God is not a man that he should lie.
I don't even understand why people are sitting here questioning people's any kind of relationship with anything. Because the one thing, if you are a true believer of God, you would know that it's a sin to go and try to call somebody else out on what they're doing. You're supposed to be worried about what you're doing.
Oh my gosh. Did Jag say it's a sin to try to call somebody else out for what they do, but you should be worried about what you do? Jag, all you do is 24/7 concern yourself and discuss and gossip about other people's life. Pot, meat, kettle. I know you didn't really say that when all your whole YouTube channel, your whole existence is focusing on what other people are doing. Lord have mercy.
Listen.
You're supposed to be worried about what you're doing. I don't have time to sit around judging people for not being perfect. What I can do is call the devil out where I see him.
Absolutely.
That goes in alignment with what God wants. But I'm watching it. I'm watching this in real time. And honestly, I'm kind of fascinated at how many people want to believe that the devil is more powerful than God.
Can you say that again? They didn't hear you.
No, but I'm just
No,
because everyone's talking about this and they're talking about that and they're talking about this, but they're not really paying attention to what's being covered up and what's being hidden and why it's being covered up and why it's being hidden. Everything was done to make sure that anything that could connect Diddy to any other person in the industry was whitewashed. They made sure of it. Funny, because Tony Busby is back on the prowl. Ain't nobody talking about that. Ain't nobody talking about the fact that all of this.
Oh, and by the way, yes, I am aware of that lawsuit that came out. I don't know if I actually want to cover the lawsuit, but I actually might discuss it briefly. But am I really going to go into detail about the latest lawsuit with Busby? When I say it's a lot, but I'll give a brief synopsis. Okay. Yeah, hold on.
Everything that's happening is to protect the system of abuse.
But the jury just sent a friggin' resounding message that women are, it's open season on women. All of the people running around, oh, DV ain't they. Let me tell you something. Do you know domestic violence is about to go through the roof? Y'all sent a message to society. If you let this joker off, you sent a message to society that anytime a man get upset, he can put his foot up a woman's behind and she better take it. The only difference is you going to jail, Pookie and Man and Ray. Y'all might let him off, but you going to jail. There's people in jail for less than this.
I'm not claiming letting him off because I think people are forgetting about the 2 counts that they were able to.
I'm not saying he's let off. I'm saying they let him off on finding him not guilty on those 3 charges, which he should have been. However, they will go to jail for less than that if they make it to the jailhouse. Because the people out there on the street in them uniforms is taking you out and sending you into the upper room right at the time. Or in a gasoline jumpsuit on the express elevator hell. See, they're not even letting you go through the system. They're not even adjudicating. They're making live action snuff films out y'all asses. But y'all gonna let him be found not guilty? You are making open season on your daughters. But that would
You know what they care about? You know what those jurors?
Juror number 25. You ain't got no daughter to worry about, huh? You ain't got no woman in your life to worry about.
Do you know what those jurors are worried about? Everybody who's attached to him that was sitting in that courtroom, that's been following them home allegedly after they finished. That's been looking. These people.
Well, they better worry about the legions of devils that follow them home and be laying beside them in their bed. Y'all don't remember that?
What child? Now, I'm a Christian. However, I will say this. One thing I cannot stand are people that use the Bible for their own agenda and their own narratives, and they weaponize the Bible at their convenience. That's what I and hypocritical people in wolves and sheep's clothing. I really hate that. We saw that a little bit with, when we were covering Quiet Storm. When people use the Bible against others, society and other people are to have leverage. Because who wants to go against someone preaching? That's like people use that sometimes as a weapon during beefs or arguments to try to one up you by bringing God into the argument and not as a way to have a real conversation, but to weaponize the Bible.
Live I did where I told you what you gonna do when the edge of your bed sink down. What you gonna do when the edge of your bed sink down and you hear that depression, but ain't nobody visibly in the room with you? Y'all remember that live I did? Remember that live I did? See, that ain't gonna be only for Yeshua. That's gonna be for the Grim Reaper too, baby. When he come to cart your ass off to the lower room, to them fiery pits of hell, what you gonna do? The edge of your bed go down, but ain't nobody really in the room with you. What you gonna do when you feel that little tap on your leg? Juror 25. What you gonna do? You worry about it. Ephesians 6:12 says, "For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, rulers of spiritual wickedness in high places." You worry about them, them humans in the courtroom when you should be worried about them spirits that's about to put you in a full Nelson.
They don't believe.
Down to the fiery pits of hell.
They don't believe.
They don't.
That's why they gotta show them better than they can tell them.
No, listen to me. They don't believe. What they believe in is that
they believe in the 20 pieces of silver. The same 20 pieces of silver that got Judas. Now gonna get your ass.
Well, I have no doubt that people got paid off, and I have no doubt that people are afraid. And see, this is what I was talking about when it comes to acceptable monsters. The people that they pick and they choose to put on Front Street because they got all of the other people out there still working. If we ain't worried about taking down everybody, there is no sparing. There is no sparing. It's just going to be more and more and more. They all know. That business with that girl, Gina, all of a sudden she want to pop out after everything she said, and now all of a sudden, oh, he's perfectly fine.
Okay, the number game has started. Go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 300. And for everybody else, remember, get this video up to 300 likes. And I will post one of the latest poppage of maggot on my community tab on Dani Montana, but then I'll share it over here. Okay, hold on.
BMW though. She popped out with a brand new BMW.
Yeah, I know. A car that she didn't have 6 months ago.
Lig said, "Trigger warning. We prioritize your mental health over views on this channel. Please log off if you need to, and we'll see you in the next one. Thank you, my love."
This is what they want. What I do tell you is this. Caught is caught. And as long as he's caught, and as long as he does not get out, as long as he is forced to go into jail and serve any time, any real time, anything.
Jag, what's interesting to me is you keep on, every time you mention someone else being in jail or going to jail or having time or serving time, I'm like, Jag is literally a fugitive on the run. Now, I'm not saying her charges are similar to Diddy's, but even though she tried to act like she was a pimp and stuff before and into prostitution and sex workers, but that's besides the point. The point is, she is a fugitive on the run. And to be honest, I need to check on her cases to see if anything changed, which I doubt, because if she's on the run, there's nothing they can really do to set up a next court date or do anything until she's hauled back in. Okay, so maybe someone needs to put out a snare or some sort of bear trap and catch her by the hooves, any, mini, miny, mo, catch a bald-headed bitch by her calves. I don't know. Okay,
more than 10 years. This ain't over. This is not over. And it's fine. I know that people want to believe, they want to see, they want to say, whatever. When you have as many corrupt government officials tied to this thing that have been tied to this thing, if you don't think the government is going to do whatever they got to do to protect their reputation, they are.
So let me announce something to y'all. Just yesterday, Marco Rubio announced he is disbanding the Department of Women Affairs. They're firing 3,400 employees immediately. If y'all don't see that we are in a burning ship, this nation is a burning. This is the Titanic.
Yeah.
America is the Titanic. Y'all better get your apostilled. You better get your birth certificate and your documents apostilled and find somewhere where you want to go. This is a capsizing vessel. There is a hole in the side of America and it is leaking. This place is going to be a cesspool of debauchery and sin and violence. I promise you, those who are stuck here, you are going to be sorry. I pray respite for everybody who's stuck here. You better get yourselves, have somewhere to go. The writing is on the wall. Y'all see, so the wealthy are building bunkers.
They've been doing that, Natanya. That ain't nothing new.
It's all the little guy who is not. The little guy who is oblivious, who's going to work and worry about what they're going to eat for dinner tonight and where they going for vacation next year.
You want to know what's really sad? That people actually think that matters. No, that people think that matters. There's a reason why I gave up my whole life and I walked away from everything to do what I'm doing now.
You gave up what life? What life did Jag give up? What life did she have and she gave up? I'm confusion. Your industry life. You actually sat here online, well, not here literally, but you sat online begging to work with Jay-Z. You kept on begging to collab and work with Jay-Z. You just kept begging and begging, and the more he ignored you, the angrier and more upset you became, until you went full throttle and into a full narcissistic smear campaign and rage against Jay-Z. So I don't know what you're talking about. What life did Jack step away from? Someone said the hobo life, the homosexual life. No, she's still living that life.
There's a reason why. Because I know what matters.
I feel so disconnected from. People ask me all the time. I don't want to be involved in mainstream society. The spelling of my last name is Reubben. Please, I need y'all to spell it right. Natania Reuben. I appreciate y'all for saying justice for Natanya, but it got to be spelled right, or it ain't for me.
That part. I knew when I saw what was coming up and the way that they were putting it out. See, that's why I kept my head down and I kept working. This time was for you to speak out because you're a real survivor of this animal.
Now she's making excuses. She's making excuses as to why she held her head down and why she didn't say anything. She said this whole time during the Diddy trial was for survivors and for other people. So she stayed quiet. No, you're a liar and you realize you look stupid as fuck. Being a whistleblower said you had supplied Diddy parties with sex tapes. You and Ali Carter have been making up a bunch of stuff about Diddy, and none of that stuff is true. None of the stuff y'all allege about freak offs and the parties and things that happen at these freak offs, none of the stuff was real. None of it. See, y'all really thought these freak offs were these wild orgies and a bunch of people just fucking and sucking each other in every corner of the room, just swinging around, swinging from here to there. You know, y'all thought the freak offs were that. So y'all thought y'all could just make up how these freak offs went. But now it turns out it's Jay and Diddy, and with the escort are Cassie and Diddy with the escort. It's not all these minor kids. It's not a bunch of people in and out that can record this and record that. So you all are liars, and that's what you all get for thinking that. Now, y'all were getting confused about the actual white parties. And to be honest, a lot of people were thinking that differently about freak offs than what it was. The white parties and some other events were like the public events where there's cameras everywhere and paparazzi, and it was meant to be photographed. It was meant to be captured. The freak offs were actually private and hidden and not meant to be recorded, but by anyone besides Diddy, who was frapping off and jacking off and masturbating in the corner. He was the only one allowed to really record. Or sometimes, other Cassie would have the camera in there. But and then, what's his name said that he recorded something before Jonathan Audie. So with that being said, y'all made up the whole what the freak-offs were. And now y'all both are out here moving differently. Okay, both of y'all are really laying low. And then Allie Carter just started acting really crazy, saying a bunch of stuff that didn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense what Allie Carter is out here saying just to try to excuse herself as to why she wasn't called as a witness or why she wasn't a part of this whole Diddy. Both of y'all are fraudsters. That's why.
It wasn't for me to be sitting here. I said everything that I needed to say, but I had other work to do. Because if we really want to make sure that we get to the end of this thing, we got to get them all. We can't just get one. We can't. We got to get them all.
I don't know. I'm trying to
this isn't Pokemon.
bring a video up here, and this thing is just preventing me from, like, the hackation in real time.
I know.
The hackation in real time. Hold on. I can't believe this.
That's why I told you what I told you when I first got back from New York. And
No one is hacking you. Like, y'all always say someone's hacking you, someone's doing this, someone's doing that. If I have a glitch on my StreamYard, I just have a glitch. I'll say maybe StreamYard is having issues or something like that. I'm not gonna think someone is hacking me or there's some sort of big conspiracy. It's just sometimes there's glitches or technical issues, especially in the age of technology. There's gonna be technical issues. Everything is not always going to be perfect. There are going to be issues. And you don't have to go off into the deep end when you have an issue. Yeah, it could be internet speed or Wi-Fi. I mean, it could be anything. But it's like, someone's trying to hack me. Someone's trying to take me down. The government is watching me. Nerds! The government is always watching Jag, but she's still a fugitive on the run. They have not arrested her yet. Yeah, makes sense. They're always watching her. She's a fugitive on the run. Why wouldn't they just arrest her and then they could just watch her from jail? Y'all really just be out here saying anything that don't make sense.
I found out what they was working on. Haven't I been warning you what's been going on this whole time?
You have.
That's why I've been quiet, because I wanted to see exactly how all this was going to play out. Because the truth is if I hadn't been speaking about everything that I saw, they would have just tried to find another way to alley-oop it, to remix it, No, I want people to see exactly how broken this system is. And what's really sad is it's the people that's fueling it.
And shout out to Shady K for being the first winner of the number game. So let's go ahead and roll the dice again. And just a second. Okay, the second round of the number game has begun. Go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 300. Again, if you've already won twice, you can no longer win.
The bad guys and the good guys, we all know what it is. We all know the score. We know how this thing works. We know how this thing goes. We do. Period. They know. We know. The people who don't know are the people who are choosing not to see.
Cognitive
the public.
Cognitive dissonance. They want to not know. They love idol worship.
Oh yeah. Listen to me. These people don't want people like Diddy and them to get off because they're innocent. They don't want them to get off because they don't want to have to admit that they're devil worshippers. How long have I been saying this? These people are devil worshippers. They worship the devil. See, for them, as long as they're so-called idols. Y'all have seen all of the demonic witchcraft stuff that they've been doing at the award ceremonies.
Oh my gosh. I know Jag is not talking about witchcraft. Jag, you literally said you know a witch when you see one. And that Beyonce is a witch, you know one when you see one because you're a witch. It's like you literally talk shit about witchcraft, but then you say that you're a witch. So you're talking shit about yourself. Which personality are we dealing with today? Okay, we're dealing with a Christian one that is a Bible thumper and that's against everything demonic and satanic. And then tomorrow we're going to be dealing with some demonic entity that everyone should be afraid of, and that's the witch. Let me find that clip where Jag admits to being a witch. Hold on.
This was all, they were working so that they could get their Diddy God out.
Oh yeah, because they've been doing some very demonic things. I don't watch those things, but of course, when you're on YouTube, all those snippets come up in your thing. It's disgusting.
I tell you what I do know, and I tell you what I do believe. In my heart of heart, anytime it gets this far, y'all better brace yourself for what God's about to do next.
Oh baby.
Because see, like I've been saying, all of this exposure for all of these people, all of these YouTubers, like going up there and seeing what they were fixing up to do, what they were gearing up to do. I've never seen anything more disgusting and more sickening in my life. It's really one thing, you know, to know what's going on, but to see how they like fix a trial in real time.
Yep. And anybody who doesn't see that the system is broken and acknowledge that what they saw happening in real time. I mean, for God's sakes, they use some of y'all favorite content creators to facilitate this in real time. Literally sitting on TV, dusting cocaine on their face, in your face. I'm the first person to recognize that. I haven't never heard nobody talk about it. I'm the first person to recognize it. Come on. But y'all love them. They got followers on followers on followers. While I'm sitting over here with my little 10 plus play that I appreciate wholeheartedly.
And do you think that that's it? Listen to me. They're going after my they're going after my channel. They're trying to slow my channel down too. They're trying to do whatever they have to do.
Girl, they ain't just going after your channel. They got your channel. Oh, I forgot. They don't like when I laugh, child. Child, they gonna be after me. Y'all listen. Y'all, everybody gonna be after us. We are gonna be at war, y'all, because everybody is literally gonna be trying to attack us. Because listen, everybody is mad because I'm still here and I have 3 monetized channels, and a lot of people are losing their channels, and some people are taking their anger out on me, and I have nothing to do with their channels at all. They're just angry and mad because I'm still here, you know, a mess. So yes, I suspect that people probably will be like, you know, I don't know, but y'all need to take your anger out on whoever did it. No one else. You did. And to be honest, you gotta take accountability. Like y'all's actions are what caused it. Like y'all pissed that lady off. Desiree Perez probably pissed off because y'all are out here saying that video's AI. There's a video of Javon Hadley actually punching Damari Hadley in the head. It's a real video. It's not AI. And y'all out here lying saying it's AI when it's not. So and that's her mother. Her mother knows that's a real video, and that, you know, and y'all saying it's AI. That's gonna piss off her mother. It is. You know, she obviously loves her daughter, and y'all saying that video's AI. It most likely pissed her off, and that's the same lady that illegally Marchman Baker Act her daughter. She was not supposed to do that, so she went too far. So that's a lady that would go far. She would go far. Hey, don't scrape me, Desiree. Now, come on now. I was objective. I might go edit my video before she try to get me. Okay. A mess. Well, yeah, my video has been up for a while and ain't have no issues. Oh, I best not say that, because if I say I ain't have no issues, they didn't strike Dani. I don't know what pictures are they striking, because the only thing I did was post that video and I read the lawsuit. So maybe I didn't post anything that she's striking. I don't know what they're posting, because I have not watched all Jag's Damari Hadley videos. But yeah, so her channel is down. Now that's the Jaguar Wright show. And to be honest, nobody was really over there anyway. So, I mean, she still has her other one that's monetized. Well, for now. And I say for now because if it's actually attached or linked to Set It in the West or the other one, if it's linked in a matter of days, that will go down too.
Because the truth is, they wouldn't work this hard if we wouldn't have impact. And that's the thing that we need to be worried about. As a community, we really don't need to be worried about what they're saying. We really don't need to be worried about what they're doing. What we need to be doing is making sure that our voices are reaching the people who are outraged, the people who want to see. I've been saying it for I don't know how long. YouTube is a demonic app. I'm not here because I believe in this app. I'm not here because I believe that I'm going to get a fair chance. I'm not here because I think that everything that happens on here is true. No, I'm here to give the truth a fighting chance because these are where the lies are pretty much the loudest. See, when you are a true warrior of God and you decide that you're going to step onto the battlefield, you got to go wholeheartedly into the belly of the beast.
Ain't no half stepping with this. There's none.
Because trust me when I tell you, YouTube is the belly of the beast. There is no way in the world channels should be getting struck down for sharing stuff that's public record. There's no way, but I'm gonna tell you why they working as hard as they working. Because I don't know if nobody is paying attention to the fact that everyone is afraid of that word Rico.
Content creators, Kimmy. Kimmy said one content creator said we won today. Who's the content creator, Kimmy? Please drop it in the chat.
Listen to me. Anybody who was stupid enough to say that, you know, it amazes me.
It's funny that Kimmy in the chat said that because I heard that today too.
Who said it?
And
There's so many people.
ladies and gentlemen, Grace is back. I don't know if you know, our brother go to Tanya Chantal, but as you can see, Grace is here. So I guess the Louisiana Axel murderer is here. Well, not murderer. Let me stop. Grace is here, so she's back. She's not, you know, on here as much as she used to be on here running her mouth, I guess, because her axe story came out and police footage. Yeah, but anyway, let's go back up, flash in time to Jackson, and she's a witch. Because the new personality of Jag is against witchcraft and against anything demonic or satanic, especially witchcraft. That's the new Jag. But apparently, the other personality, that's in there, it definitely said they were some sort of entity. Okay, hold on.
Forced to stay drugged some more. I gotta say this, I'm so sick and tired of you small-minded people. You're so...
Shout out to Ahmad. Ahmad asked a question a long time ago, and that question set off Jag. It really pissed her off, and that's what led to this moment. So shout out to Ahmad for getting under Jag's dry, unmoisturized, chapped, in need of cocoa butter lotion skin. A mess. Shout out to Tyrese with the T, thank you so much for the being a member for 3 months. Happy anniversary. Again, shout out to Tyrese with the T. Happy 3-month anniversary. I appreciate the support. Shout out to Paperwork says, God bless you, Dani. You are definitely doing God's work. I'm still on vacation. Rest in peace to Angie Stone. And you need to clarify what that is. And the Angie Stone sector. What's your email? Somebody sent me something. Stay blessed. My email is DaniRobertson@proton.me. Again, that's DaniRobertson@proton.me. And again, thank you so much for the fan funding and happy holidays to you as well. Yeah, I put Angie Stone in my title. I have some more receipts on Quiet Storm and his scamming ways, because we are not done with Quiet Storm. But yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate it. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting that like button. Oh wait, so I think that we have 300 likes, right? Shout out to Pig Feet. You are the second winner of the number game. So I appreciate all the bush babies and everybody out there in the bushes. I definitely do appreciate y'all as well for the support of my channel. And again, I will have another live where I have subscriber appreciation day. However, today is the member appreciation day. But definitely, I'm going to give a shout out to my subscribers as well. All subscribers, not just members. And that's why we're at 300 likes with 340 watching, because everyone is hitting that like button. Okay. And so let's go ahead and post a receipt. Well, you know what? Since y'all, are supporting and engaging, I will actually post 2 receipts to the community wall. One will be, let's see. I'll think about what I'm going to post. Okay. Hold on.
Small-minded. You think you're going to come here and ask a loaded question like that and not put it in proper context? Mm-hmm. Does anybody want to talk about the fact that before I grabbed for my son's ashes, I was body slammed by 2 grown men and the police didn't arrest anybody but me? I was the only person that didn't physically harm someone is the person that got arrested and thrown into a hospital. See, what I am would terrify most of you if you actually knew. Matter of fact, if any of you actually knew what.
See, she said, what I am will terrify most of you. If it's something Christ-like, if it's something good, angelic, and sweet or nice of God, no one will be terrified. But obviously, she's saying it's something satanic, demonic, or something terrifying, something beyond this world that's evil or wicked that will scare. It's horror. Okay? Yeah, so that's what she's trying to, like, scare people.
But I truly am. You wouldn't ask me stupid questions like that at all. See, when you open, if you actually knew, matter of fact, if any of you actually knew what I truly am, you wouldn't ask me stupid questions like that at all. See, when you open the door to certain questions, you better be sure you're ready for the answer. And if you want to know how I know Beyonce is a witch, I'll say it as simple as this. Takes one to know one. Saying this, and please believe me. Just because you don't want to believe in the boogeyman don't mean he real. But what I will say is this. There are those of us who know that the boogeyman ain't nothing more than a man. I don't answer to men.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you go, guys. That was the whole.
So there you have it. Jag is she's always switching her personalities, her religion, and everything besides her bra. But if you watch my last video, we actually rescued the bra. We rescued Jag's black bra and No Nuts blue stain jacket. So check out my last video if you missed it, because the video not only discussed Diddy updates, but it also discussed sector drama and mess. So check that video out. Okay.
There were so many people. I don't know her name. She's lucky because I call y'all by name right here, right now. But there's so many people.
I'm not surprised.
Armand? What?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Armand said it?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's 2.
Listen, it is open season on woman hating. Open season on woman hating. But I'm going to tell y'all something. As you sow, so too shall you reap.
Okay.
You think for 1 second. If you think 1 second this is going to be a smooth ride for you, I'm memorializing everything. You see this brain. Y'all sat on live with me last night and heard crimes of 1984 and the people involved and everything and all from my memory. And you sit here and you watch me with everything from my memory. If you think everybody call me Dumbo the elephant, baby, because this memory don't quit. And I will never let you have a moment of peace. Never.
Natanya, didn't I try to tell everybody all of these devil-loving sons of bitches was in on this thing? Didn't I try to? Don't nobody ever want to listen to me.
But that's why they be mad when you and I speak. That's why they be mad when we speak, because they know we coming with it. They know we coming with it.
I hope every time both of you women speak, everybody's hair starts falling out. Listen, every time they think about your name, their bank account don't work, their stomach start hurting, and they got to make a doctor's appointment. Like, I hope that they understand that that's what's coming.
Nobody, no power. I'm not giving nobody. For sure, God bless you. But that demon, that little inhabited vessel has no power. You can't even say that. Just the acknowledgement of that is to disacknowledge God. See, this is what they want.
What happened?
We've been sitting here. Well, no, he said we just witnessed the power of that demon. That demon ain't got no power.
They lucky that I didn't see it on the screen. Like, and that's the interesting part. This is why it's so fascinating to watch the public. It's interesting to watch the public because that's what y'all believe. That's what y'all believe.
What?
No, they have no idea what they're saying.
Hold on. Soul Light said I seen one content creator being surrounded by men wanting to fight.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So they're talking about Tisa Tells, and different people are coming at Tisa Tells. Okay, and because they feel like some people believe that she's has special privileges or special access. She's an informant. Some people believe that she makes up lies, and people have their different opinion. Now, I will say this: everyone will like who they want to like. I had my own issue with Tisa Tells, and that was during the time when Down the Rabbit Hole knew. Shout out to her; she actually mentioned it, which it is true. When I was covering Shanquella Robinson, Tisa Tells at that time, she was stealing from me. And by stealing from me as a small content creator, smaller channel, she will actually be taking my talking points, my receipts, my lineup, and going play by play on what I was doing. I had to reach out to her and say, hey, stop copying me, stop stealing my content, stop stealing my research and my evidence and what I'm doing, talking about, and going live immediately after me covering my same thing I just did without giving me any credit. Now, initially she was, because she was sharing my petition, but then later she decided to just ask me out and take me out of the picture completely and just steal myself. And I have dealt with that from different creators, not just her. Bigger creators taking what I talk about, what I do, and then since they have more subscribers, they will just take whatever I'm working on and just take it to their bigger platform and not credit me. And then go live at the same time as me or whatever. And so when you're a smaller person, you deal with these types of things. However, I will say here and now, I have dated that situation, and I'm not like holding that against her or anything else. That's why when I was covering the trial, I never really brought it up. So that's like that. I'm not a person that holds on to things forever and ever and ever. It's 2025, and that was like 2023 or 2022. So I'm not going to be holding on to that same thing forever and ever and ever. Okay. That's just, I'm just letting everyone know what happened. Okay. During that time period. And I will say that if you are a bigger content creator and you actually do take ideas or whatever you're doing from a smaller creator, you can at least credit the person and show some journalistic integrity, and not just to step on a little guy because you're a bigger platform. It's not right. Okay. Hold on. So with that being said, that's deaded to me. So I'm not really going to keep on mentioning that forever and ever and ever. Because it annoys me when other people do it, like bringing up stuff from old forever and ever and ever. Okay. So most likely that'll be the only time I mention it because I'm over it. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Now, if she were to do it again, then I would mention it again. But yeah, go ahead and check out my community tab. Yeah, I know a lot of y'all are not a Tisa Tells fan. As for me, I have enough enemies on my plate and enough enemies, so I'm not out here looking for like just to be for everybody and to go in on everybody and talk about everybody. I'm more focused on more people like Quiet Storm, Jag, and some other people, that I consider problematic or a certain way, more than Tisa Tells. Okay, and I'm not interested in doing anything with Tisa Tells. Like, it's not that serious to me, like to go anything with Tisa Tells. Okay. But yeah, some people don't, everyone likes who they like. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do the number game again. And go ahead and check out my community tab. And child, look at the painting on the wall. Where Maggot was, you can see the tiles are the same. She was in that chair. She was sitting in that chair, that chair with the brown frame. She was sitting in that chair in front of those pictures. at that table. So that's where she was when she was going live, talking about her mom's kneecaps and surgical procedure. That she lied as that her mom was bedridden and she had to be her mom's caretaker. All she did was sit in front of that wall all day and night and do shit. And I also noticed on the wall is that type of AC. And usually I see those types of AC units inside of Airbnbs. I see that kind of stuff. Like, is that like an AC unit? I be seeing those in like Airbnbs. But yeah, her mom is a landlady, and that place right there, she actually rents out that place. Not the one she's in, but there's like there's another unit like 432A, and she rented that out to somebody before. And then there was some sort of issue with the mail because the lady said, I never got my mail. And then it was like, okay, that's because it went to 430 and not to 432. Well, it went to 432 and not 432A. So with that being said, a lot of the tenants were actually family members. So that picture on the wall, and I know other people got bigger screenshots. So if you got other screenshots, I'm sure some people got screenshots because she always makes these weird facial expressions. So people take screenshots. It's like a triplex. And then if you actually, and it's actually up for sale. It's up for sale now. And then I have all the paperwork from the first day to the end. I have the paperwork for it. And I have not read over everything. But at one point, it was facing like foreclosure, so there was financial difficulties happening. So in the background, you see the same that same chair she's sitting in, and that picture, those pictures on the wall are the same pictures. Now, let me tell y'all something. On the left hand, I think they're trying to sell the place before it forecloses. Like to try to sell the place. You know how you can, before it forecloses or you lose out on the money, we try to sell the place so you can try to, avoid the foreclosure or avoid like somebody selling it or taking over it. I think that's what they're doing. But if you look, the pictures on the wall are the same. Now, what's crazy, as I was saying, is that the left-hand side picture is actually the house for sale. Y'all listen. And by the way, for people that are out here, Maggot went live false doxing. I said I'm not the soul cyclist. She keeps on saying I'm a soul cyclist. She posted that lady. I don't know if that lady lived there or not, but she posted that lady's house. She also posted the lady's address, and she's false doxing this lady saying it's me, and it's not me. Okay, so I wonder if she'll go live playing victim. Like she's always like hitting live playing victim as if she's somebody innocent. You're not innocent. So fuck you. Anyways, you're doing a false dox and fake information, and then I'm doing real information and real receipts. Pay attention, folks. My stuff is real evidence and real receipts, backed, verified. You can see it with your own two eyes. Her stuff is fake. It's made up. There's no real proof of anything she's saying. She's a scammer and a liar. Okay, and the more you see, the more I post stuff and she posts stuff, you'll see who's a liar, who's telling the truth. I don't have to make up anything about you, Maggot. I can just find the truth and post the truth about you. I don't have to lie on you to win anything. So with that being said, you're not the homeowner. Your mom is, and you can't lie and say you are because I have the receipts. You cannot say that you're the landlady. You say you're the landlady and you just put your mom's name because you just want to put her name because you don't like answering the phone. No, all the court documents refer to your mother as the landlady, and that she doesn't even own the house because she owes a lot of money on it. And in some places she has financial issues with the places. And she did not leave you the house. That's all. She owes a lot of money on this stuff. So she did not leave you the house. She's still paying on it, and some stuff almost was into foreclosure. She didn't leave you anything. So yeah, that's that. So in a few minutes, give me time. I'm gonna actually go over one of the actual civil cases involving her mother, the landlady, and a family member that was a tenant. So I'll go over one of those cases. If you want more before I go live again, you have to go on my VIP level, because my VIP level, I have, when I say it's a bunch of documents, it is one I have like 280 something pages, and I think another like 150 pages. It's a bunch of documents as it pertains to property records and stuff. So that's a lot. And then there's also some court cases. So I'm not going to go over all of this. I'm going to go over one document as promised, and then as time goes on, I'll go over more. Yes, it has all the information there for all the nosy people. Okay. And what I'll do is I will drop it either in the morning. I will drop the receipts to my my lower level, the gold level. But right now it's just VIP early access, and then it'll go to gold level. If bitches want to be trying to click off my name, then bitch, okay, I'm gonna get clicks off yours on the receipts, but with real evidence and real receipts. But yeah, you're popped. So you're in that corner of the room trying to hide your location and hide where you're at. Somebody should have told you about the Avengers, because we can find you with just tiles on the wall. Tiles on the wall and a little backdrop, a little bit of peekaboo, Dani. Ooh. We can find you, bitch. Okay, ain't no hiding from DaniRobertson. See, you were dealing with all those other people out here that you say, oh, they don't have nothing on me. They don't do nothing. I'm not afraid. I'm in Canada. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, you are dealing with other people, not Dani Montana. There's plenty, okay? And the more you come from me, the more I'm gonna pop you. And you're gonna lie on me, I'm gonna tell the truth on you. That's how it's gonna go. A mess, stay press. A mess, stay press. Ooh. See, people done told you a million times, I'm not the same as some other people out here, okay? Because when people say, oh, there's nothing to find on me, I find that there's plenty to find, okay? And like I said, some of your family members don't seem to like you. You think that you have this big family and everybody likes you? I don't think so. I know there has to be a family member that's willing to spill all the beans if they can only get some moolah. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. Some money. Money talks bullshit. While people say, oh, she paid people for this, she paid people for that. Money talks bullshit walks. People got bills to pay. People got to get some scrimps and some lobsters, okay? So, child, yeah, I'll throw some money at somebody that's going to do a little exposing for everybody's entertainment, child. A mess. Stay press. All I need is one family member that don't fuck with you, bitch. And all those times y'all out here evicting folks and trying to take y'all family to the court, yeah, somebody might not like y'all. And it might be, what's her name? Nignon. Oh, I bet you're going to try to, you better get ahead of it. Oh, she'll be trying to call that Nignon lady now. Matter of fact, let me share a Nignon video. Who y'all want to see who? Let me see. Let me share her video to my community tab. She gets some free promo. Hold on. Yeah, it's the same. This is like the auntie that was in her video, though. Almost the picture, the profile picture, dude. Child, I can't. To be honest, you can tell this. Yeah, she got the gap. I think it's the auntie that she posted before. I think she posted this auntie before with a gap in. Anyways, my mama always told me, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. So anyway, let me go share this video. A mess. Stay pressed. Wait, no, I ain't gonna share it to this channel. I'm gonna share it to Dani Montana. I ain't trying to give you that much promo. And besides, Dani Montana is the one that been doing all the stuff. So it got to go on that channel. This channel, this person right here is nice. Okay, we gotta put that. We gotta share that on Dani Montana. Okay, that's that channel. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I got to delete my comment. I put a hi under the video 13 hours ago. It says video from it. It's like I got a phone number, and I might have texted that phone number. I might have texted. I don't know. Hold on. And one downside, you better be glad I don't speak French. S'il vous plaît, s'il vous plaît, s'il vous plaît. Because baby, that's the only thing that's helping you out, because some people don't speak English. It's a language barrier.
Please leave a detailed message after the beep. Thank you. Après avoir laissé un message, vous pouvez raccrocher ou appuyer sur le carré pour entendre plus d'options. Cette boîte vocale est pleine. Veuillez s'il vous plaît réessayer plus tard. Si vous êtes abonné, appuyez sur une étoile pour vous connecter. Si vous désirez laisser un message, veuillez s'il vous plaît réessayer plus tard. Désolé, vous semblez éprouver des difficultés. Veuillez s'il vous plaît réessayer plus tard. Merci d'avoir appelé. Au revoir.
What? I didn't hear no beat. Where was the beat? I didn't hear a beat. I was waiting for a beat. Lucky me. Anyway, it looks like that number is working, child. It's working. The number is, well, I didn't hear a beat. Ooh. I bet Megan up there calling her auntie, like, please don't answer the phone. Please don't answer the phone. Don't answer the phone. It's nobody answer. I think this auntie should get along with, but they did have issues before with eviction, and I have the evidence to prove it. So anyways, let me go ahead and share this video real quick. And then I'm gonna read a document from this person. Ooh. So I shared it to Dani Montana.
Well, and guess what? And guess what?
Men, y'all, this is what this not guilty charge brought about. Men are empowered. These red pill, low budget, insecure, demon worshiper men. What did I just say? Didn't I say domestic violence is gonna go through the roof? You mean to tell me that so emboldened they surrounding women outside the courtroom?
Sweetheart.
Outside the courthouse.
Can we clear up a few things? These aren't men. These are sodomites.
Listen, but they wear a meat suit of masculinity and male.
Oh, I know, but I'm talking about these are sodomites.
Jag is very much so homophobic. She's homophobic.
These are sodomites.
Daughter, sons, and sodomites.
This is the problem. Yes, daughter, sons, and sodomites. This
daughter,
is
sons,
the problem.
They said Tisa is getting harassed by Ratchet TV?
Yeah, that weirdo. You remember the one that tried to come after me last year?
He's a demon. Baby. Ooh.
Honey.
Jag, you always say someone's a weirdo, but you try to link up with him and team up with him. And you also try to get him to attack me. So now he's a weirdo, but you were all over there before trying to be kumbaya.
They're all demons. You don't know that? Every last one of these.
Wait. Sasha P said they were trying to wait. One got baby down in front of the house, the courthouse. Lord.
This is the antics I'm talking about.
Said they were trying to physically fight Tisha.
Yeah.
By the way, that picture I posted, they actually got the house for sale, and they actually showing the inside of the house because they're still in it, and how it's like, who would want to buy that? Like, how y'all got it? Y'all got it decorated, and how y'all got it set up? Like, y'all doing too much.
I'm not surprised.
Oh God.
You want to know why? Because the devil wants to make a good show of it. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. When the devil goes his hard, it's because he knows he's about to get gobsmacked. All of this that's happening right now is a test of faith.
Lauren Kate said, as a person who was put to work at the age of 2 so my parents could live their lifestyle, I deeply, deeply know what greed in people looks like. I see you, I hear you, I'm angry for you. I stand with you. Thank you so much, Lauren. And it sounds like you were put to work in the entertainment industry as an actress or something. I'm sorry that you had to endure that. You did not deserve that at all. And praise God that you made it through. Thank you. Thank you for standing with us.
This is that Lauren Speaks Up.
No, they actually have. There are 2 places. One is the one where Mag is always at 24/7, the nasty kitchen. That's the house, and they rent out the basement. The second place is like a triplex, and her mom rents out some of that stuff too. And that's the one that's having issues, and that's the one that's up for sale. So if they, once that's sold or whatever, if it's ever sold, because they have to drop the price down to sell that raggedy shit. They're asking for too much for that, how that place looks. Then her mom would just go back to the house where Maggot is at. But again, her mom didn't leave her the house. Her mom rents out that too. So when she said her mom is into real estate, she means that the 2 places that do that triplex or whatever and that house, her mom rents out those places. So what's interesting to me is, why did the mom go to the triplex and then, and why didn't she just say that? Why didn't she just rent out the triplex completely and not be there and then just stay at the house? Maggie said because her mom's knees are bad and she can't go up and down the stairs, so that's why she's at the triplex. Either way it goes, her mom didn't leave for the house because that she didn't inherit the house. Her mom still owes a nice sum of money on the house. And I got to go through all the papers on the house, but the mom did something. I don't know if she refinanced or what she did, but she still owes on both places, and one of them was about to go into foreclosure. So again, y'all have to bear with me because it's a bunch of pages, and I just got those pages today. But I say one is like 200 something pages, another is 100 something pages. It's too much, so I have to go through all that, and then that's why I said I put it on VIP so VIP can see it and read it for themselves. Keyword and hint, they can read it for themselves. Sometimes I post up on VIP, they get early access and they can read it at the same time I might be reading it. And by the way, I could have got access to certain things or got these, but I wasn't really that concerned about Maggot or whatever. But the more she keeps lying, that's why I went ahead and looked. But the person I just posted in my community tab, Ninyan Kuku, Koku, Ninyan Kuchi, okay, Ninyan Koku, Koku, their last name, child. She was one of the ones dealing with the eviction as a tenant. So I'm gonna read her documents only. Okay.
It said Lauren Kate.
Okay.
This is a day that will forever live in infamy for the survivors of this demon. For
all
of the survivors, all of my co-survivors who were both victimized and able to survive, I stand with you. I stand with you. And
this isn't the first
who
time.
Before us who did not make it, for all the Biggies and the Tupacs and and Shakir Stewart and all of the people that did not make it, for Erica Kennedy, for all of the people who did not make it,
For Kim Porter. It's funny how quickly people want to forget everything, and it's fine. But I tell you one thing, y'all better start paying attention to God. Like seriously, y'all got to start paying attention to God. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I can say it over and over and over again. But the reason why I'm sitting here today is because I'm not going to let my sister go through this alone. I'm not going to let y'all sit here and try to play in her face or my face or anyone else's face. And I'm going to tell y'all something right now. If y'all honestly think that this is going to make anybody back down, you're insane. Like, I don't want to be too much of myself right now. Like, I really
That's
don't.
why I said, girl, tag me in and let me tell them.
I'm really trying my hardest to keep it humble because I don't want to start acting a fool. But I'm gonna tell you
that's okay.
Right now, it's moments like this that I live for. I live for these.
Girl,
moments.
what you feel like? What they mean?
I want to be able to see exactly how many of y'all is really coward as fuck. I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see how many of y'all are gonna sit there and tuck your tails.
She just said yelling at her during the live. That's now. I don't endorse none of that. I don't endorse none of that.
Who's yelling at who doing what live?
They said Shushu said that you could hear the men outside the courtroom yelling at Tisa and trying to attack her while she was on live.
I think I remember Tisa's name through all of the shenanigans, but just as a woman, from woman to woman, girl, please, in what world? In what world?
See you this way,
girl. It could have never. That camera would have been
whatever
off.
It is, for all I know, that ain't nothing but a humiliation ritual to get ready for an initiation. I don't believe nothing that's happening. In my opinion, I watched how they sat there and they orchestrated these attacks. I watched it. They did it to me the day that I was there, which is why I said I'm not coming back here because I see how they playing. They have their.
Let me put somebody on the screen. Hold on.
Ooh, I'm telling you right now, like this is amazing. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to take anything away from anything, but it's they doing the most. They doing the most.
The absolute most. You want to know what I wish they'd do? I wish that you content creators would come out and explain why all of a sudden a lot of y'all lost 50 pounds out of nowhere. I know you've been telling your followers that y'all got new eating plans and y'all been fasting and whatnot, but why y'all don't tell them the truth? Why y'all look like y'all
dying for this moment? Because they've been dying for their viral moment. They've been sitting there waiting for their viral moment. Ain't nobody there for justice. Ain't nobody there for the truth. Most of the content creators that have been there have been lying, saying the exact opposite of everything that's happening in the courthouse. The simple fact that much social media was allowed in that courthouse to begin with kind of bothered me. Yeah, it's a humiliation. All of this stuff is a humiliation ritual because everybody wants to get in, right?
Everybody wants to sign up for the devil's army. So why y'all don't just keep it gangster and say that? Why y'all don't just keep it gangster and say that?
Because they can't. They can't do that. But I'm gonna tell you something right now, and this is why when you and I would be having conversations, all of this stuff that happened before the trial started, before they started attacking your life, before they started going after my entire team, before they started seeing that Natanya was actually getting traction and that people were finding us and that we were bringing people in and they started attacking her. Before all of that, what did I tell you? From Gog to Magog. Y'all
don't act like Grace is innocent. Grace was out here hoping for me to be dogs and participating in all the foolery that you were doing and co-signing all the foolery, being your fucking hype woman, hype man, hype drag queen. Okay, that's what she was doing. She's not innocent. She only piped down now because other people done called her out and exposed her. OKP was the first one to expose Grace. Up mess. Stay press. And then, what's her name? Maggie said she doesn't dox, but she actually assisted in the doxing of Grace, but she doesn't dox though. Okay, she's over there literally doxing the soul cycles, but she doesn't dox though. She literally dox went outside of YouTube and dox. And by the soul cycle, I mean she actually posted what she thinks or what she believes is the soul cycle actual address and the place. She showed it. And then she's doxing the lady, family and all that. And then who else? She doxed Ralph's record and his stuff outside of YouTube. And she also went in my inbox and asking me for Auntie Mickey's real name. And I guarantee you she would go live and say she doesn't dox. The bitch is weird. Okay? And by the way, when people do that, we refer to them as basement or gutter people. And those people don't admit to doxing when we can all see it. They gaslight. Okay? You're not going to see me do that over here. If I do something, I will say I do, and it's going to be clear. I will never say I've never doxed anyone I don't dox, because let's be clear, I match energies. So if you false dox me or whatever, I'm gonna come at you and I'm gonna dox you. It is what it is. Don't play games. Play stupid games, silly games, win stupid prizes. a lot of people around here, they want to actually say that they docs because they want to be self-righteous and above the mess, and they're so great, they're so holy, they're so godly, they never do any wrong. Because if they admit to doing wrong, they'll feel like, oh, I'm so rude. No, there's a such thing where you actually own all sides of you. You say, hey, I have some good days, I have some bad days. I have times when I'm being, messy, and sometimes I'm doing too much. You own all sides. That's actually a great thing. You're a solid person, and there is no gaslighting or hiding anything about your activities. But these other people, they don't want to do that. I don't consider myself a bad person because I do some stuff like that. It's because I feel like at a certain point, people keep coming for me and coming for me and coming for me. And then now I've had enough. Now I'm fighting back. Okay. A mess. If you don't want me to fight back and combat, don't come at me. Leave me alone. And I said about time, leave me alone. And you keep on coming at me and fucking with me. I'm going to come at you. But, hold on.
Start reading your revelations. You better start picking up your Bible and reading your revelations.
Tia
You
said-
told them.
Listen to this, guys. They said, Tia, one of our subscribers said, Ratchet even said to tell Diddy's son where Tisha was. See, they are. You see when you find somebody who is the devil.
Understand this, Ratchet TV sat here last year after the diddler got arrested, and they were all trying to find a way to line me up so the Jigga Man could take me down, and all of this that was going on. First he wanted to pretend like he was a supporter, and then all of a sudden it was, oh my God, they're going to do this to you. This is what they do.
Yvette said someone stripped naked and covered themselves in baby oil outside the court. Is that real?
For real? They allowing that?
Oh my God.
Like, let's be for real. Like, I know that they've been telling all types of goofy stories, but let's be for real. You mean to tell me down there in New York, you allowed to do that in public without getting arrested?
It doesn't matter. Kanye West was allowed to bring his wife to the Grammys and get naked in front of everybody with children present.
Well, yeah, but that's down there. That's down over there in Hollywood, so we know that they play funny. What about New York?
Different. New York ain't no
Oh,
different.
really? Oh, okay. Well, Glad that wasn't on my bucket list.
Understand this. Some of the most terrible crimes that have ever happened in America have happened in New York, and nothing was ever done.
Yeah, like me getting shot in my face by Puffy.
Sis,
This is all like
I finally have some of the audio and some of the stuff that I had from when I was there in New York, and what I found and what I saw and witnessed. The entire city was not interested in this trial. Matter of fact, they saw it as an inconvenience. They wanted it over as quickly as possible. New York made up their mind about this a long time ago. They want this thing over. Why do you think they would invite all of these content creators to come there? That's why I looked and I watched. But what I will say is, to all of those former prostitutes who are happy that the diddler is being let loose, God bless you.
and I hope you're clean.
God bless you. Oh, they're definitely not like us. But
You
my
see, when
thing
I
is,
told people before, I will sit down and go look at highlights and go through the who's who of content creators that are covering this case. And if you look at 5 different people, all 5 people are telling a different story. I said, how could any of this be real? Every one of their narratives is different. I knew something was up when I kept saying, how am I watching the who's who on the same narrative, and all of their narratives are different. The one person's narrative to me who was always succinct and matched what, like, there could be a mainstream, and I'm not celebrating the mainstreams because they're a bunch of scallywags too. But Khadijah Lynn always gave.
Of course, you're gonna say Khadijah Lynn because she's a Jag million. Now, I'm actually gonna insert something here. So, her mother on one of the documents declared that she has been divorced from a guy named Harry, and it gives a last name. I'm not gonna say. Pursuant to a judgment of the Superior Court of Quebec, District of Montreal, dated the 14th day of September 1993. And it says they gave a file number and that she has not remarried or entered into a civil union since. So it actually gives a case number for this divorce that the mother had from this guy back in 1993, and it gives the case number. And it says, you agreed to inform us in writing immediately of any change in your marital status, etc. So again, periodically through a lot of these documents, it gives information, other information. And that bank that signed that mortgage, this is not this mortgage, but at this time, as of for 2020, It was a bank of Nova Scotia. And the barber was only listed as her mother. Maggot is nowhere as a co-owner or anything of any of these documents, as heir, as anything in any of these documents. She's never mentioned at all. Not even as a landlady or nothing. So anyways, let's go ahead and go over to the one lawsuit from her mother to the lady I shared, Ninian Koiku.
You a very substantive.
Kadisha Lynn is, in my opinion, is the only content creator here on YouTube that gave accurate information the entire time through. And see, this is the thing. A lot of people keep forgetting. Kadisha Lynn, she was over there on TikTok.
Wait. You're saying Armand Wiggins took his shirt off and they covered him in baby oil?
Yeah.
No, okay. You see what I'm saying? Did not say that they were making this about them. That this was content creators centering themselves, making a pick-me show, giving themselves.
Yeah, because
respectable journalists will do that.
Number one,
it's about them.
Number one, are y'all? See, I know the pedigree of all of these people. See, y'all are surprised. I'm not. I don't know why you trust Tisa either.
I don't know if that's her dad or not. For 1993, I don't know if that's her dad or not. I will have to look and see. Okay, to see who her daddy is, because remember, Maggot lied so much about her life, so I have to look for myself to be sure of who the daddy actually is.
I don't know why you would trust any of these people. See, that's the problem. You keep trying to put your trust in people rather than putting your trust in God.
Yam J said, I watched the interview with the Tower.
A butterfly.
Who are the Tower twins? I don't know who that is. Explain how the baby oil feels. Says it has a different feeling from regular baby oil.
Oh, wait. It's saying that, wait, let me actually clarify. Ninian Kuku is actually Koiku is actually a different relative. On one thing, it looks like it's saying auntie, and another saying grandmother. On one is saying that she's a mother of her mother, which would be grandmother. Here's the thing you have to understand. These documents were in French and they had to be translated to English. So if you know anything about translations, sometimes they mess up on pronouns or they mess up on certain things that's written. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, hold off on saying that Ninian is the aunt or the grandmother until it's confirmed her actual status. She doesn't look that old to me to be, even the black don't crack, to be the grandmother, but who knows? I have to see, okay? But in this document right here, it's saying that she's a mother, but another one, it says something about her being the sister of Magali. So at this point, the mother sister chat. All that I care about is that it says that she's a relative. Okay, hold on. And it says here. Let me actually pull this document up so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Hold on. Which one is it? Docket number 5957. 5957. Okay, let me pull that one up.
Oh my God. I thought I was joking. No. And here's the craziness. What the content creators was trying to accuse me of. Oh, you want to make this about you? You want to make it? No, y'all want to make it about y'all. And here's the proof. Here's
the projection of it all.
Content creators who I said were the nefarious actors are being nefarious actors. You are
that's the thing. They're all nefarious actors.
And let's be clear, and you go outside the court of a case like this and take off your shirt and smear baby oil on yourself. That's a serious journey.
This can only happen in America.
No,
this can only happen in America. I swear. Well, the Titanic.
You want to know what I find disgusting about most of this? It's people that are our color doing it.
Oh, shit!
That's my great grandmother said.
Now, as I said in my video when it first came out about the baby oil, I said there was a time and a place. There wasn't a time or the place. And then, you know, since then, Armand kind of addressed that it was not a good look, really. With that being said, Jag is the queen of chaotic outbursts at the police department, the barbershop. Solar! Oh my dear son. Oh my dear son. Oh my dear son. Oh my dear son. You got 2 minutes. Solar. Solar. I'm a burn this motherfucking building down. And then the mayor's office, the police department, the legacy apartment office, the tow company, the crab shack, the airport, mayor's office, and the police department lobby. Jag goes everywhere after the donkey. So she has no reason to try to call anybody out for any public outbursts. And don't forget, are you looking for me, officer? I'm Jacqueline Suzette Wright. Are you looking for me, officer? Arrested in a damn pool. Like, bitch, your whole life is like crazy.
I am not one of the niggas. I'm only helping them wear the skin. Everybody
Okay.
ain't choking.
I'm
Okay.
telling you right now, the disgusting nature that Black America. I'm just again, man. But
That Willie profile.
Let's just be very clear about all of this. And I'm
They
going
said
to
they
say
were
this
working
regarding
on
Tisa
doing it again. They said they were
Regarding
working to
Tisa
Lovely T
and regarding Lovely T.
telling Bad Boy over and over again.
And guess what? And they're standing there. They're standing there so everyone can see that happen. If they really felt like they were in danger, if they really felt like they were being rushed down, they would shut down their cameras and they would go. They're not going to do that because they want to be able to use this for content. Like,
Oh, wait. We gotta really get the relationship of this person, because if that's her mama's sister, they show him is doing a lot. Now I hope that ain't her mama. If that was Magdalene's mama, her mama, I know they out here trying to beat the grandma. Oh shit. Let me find out what's really going on. Hold on a second. I just thought about it. Hold on. A mess. Oh shit, that's what y'all doing in Canada. Y'all out here trying to. Now let me find out the relationship, because I hope let me see this document. Hold on. Yeah. Now sister is one thing, but damn. It better be a sister, not the girl. Child. Don't let me find that. A mess. Stay press. Hold on. Let me open this one. But let me look at this real quick. Let me bring out some documents, but wait. No, I got that one already. But it's a different one. Well, let me find this while y'all listening to this real quick. Hold on.
for real. If it's really that volatile, why are they still there on camera?
Yeah.
Just go. Turn your camera off. Turn your feed off. Your job is done. No, they want to have.
Okay, the number game has started. I think this is the last round. The last round of the number game has started. Go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 300.
Those last viral moments for that next check. I don't think y'all seem to get what's going on here. Like, it's just, I'm trying my best.
Warrior
to
Queen
not
said,
be.
Warrior Queen said Ticket TV did a good job and he's disappointed too.
Well, understand this. Once again, y'all need to stop shouting. These disinformation is out, because if anybody is not forgetting, just a few months back, he was sitting there running down on Natanya, talking crazy about her until he was made to be embarrassed for it. Stop. Stop. Are we forgetting that? Because I used to be a moderator over there, and I did that for a reason, because I was doing recon. I wasn't sure exactly where he sat. But the second that he started attacking Natanya, and then I spoke up about it, and my wrench was taken, and I was blocked and hidden in the chat when I did absolutely nothing wrong.
Angel
Very
said,
interesting.
YouTubers, I did not forget that not long ago. We're going after Jack every single day. That's right. Right.
And if y'all think they not about to try to come after me again, you're crazy. The difference is, I ain't scared. Not at all. What have I always said to everybody? What have I said to every Jaginator? Steer into the crash, because God is trying to use you as a miracle.
It's so interesting that Jag is saying they're going to comfort her again. When Jag knows good and well that Jag was in her last 2 videos on her channel lying on me and lying on other people. Y'all see how she tries to hide her hand? You literally just made 2 videos back to back lying on me, and I'm not supposed to respond to your fucking lies. So she's like, oh, they're gonna comfort me again. You know people are gonna comfort you because you're lying. I'm gonna debunk your lying ass. You surely did. mess. You see how she did it? She go over there like, oh, they gonna come for me again. Yeah, because you made 2 lying videos, bitch. The fuck?
Every time said all skin folk ain't your kinfolk. Every time say, how are you so courageous? How are you so courageous? If you only knew what I had to endure these last 25 years and push through, if you only know what I've had to overcome, you can't be nothing but courageous. I am not affected by it. God didn't create me like that.
Okay, who won? I think it was only 3 winners, right? We only had 3 winners. So there needs to be, if we only have 3 winners, that's supposed to be a 4th round. Can one of my moms let me know, did we do 3 or 4 rounds yet? Hold on.
I know God created me to be a warrior for justice. I know
it. And guess what? And your fight is not done, just like my fight is not done.
Never.
And you want to know what I find so funny? Sentencing hasn't even happened yet. And everyone is...
He said, I tell y'all when we talk, they don't care. They don't care about views and content. Absolutely. And I've been saying, how long I've been saying that? People will say, I'm a hater. Natanya's a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm a realist.
Well, the thing is, why are you calling somebody a hater because they're disagreeing with you lying?
Well, why are you calling somebody a hater that was victimized by this devil? What gives you the authority to call me a hater?
Because that's their demon horde God, and they want to believe in him. And I want to tell everybody, like, for real, if you truly have a strong belief in God, you need to look at exactly how many people are cowering and shaking in their boots right now. I'm not. Not at all. Not by any means.
Anybody who supports Armand Wiggins after this is insane, especially if you're a woman. And if you're a man that loves women and you support this fool, you are insane. And all of the rest of them. I wish I could see them now.
No, you don't. No.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put a pause up in it. Wait, Jack, you were just kumbayaing it up with Armand Wiggins in California. And like y'all were buzzed again or cool again. And then you start going to the courthouse. Well, you start going online saying that all YouTubers should be banned from the courtroom. So now all of a sudden you are not cool or good with Armand or what? Child, it's the flip-flop, the flippity-flop, and you don't stop.
Oh, we don't like them daughter sons like that.
So I can make a mental note. I absolutely do want to see it.
Oh my God.
For myself.
It's
shout out
for
to
me.
They love you, Natanya and Nurher. Thank you so much for your supporting this channel. And y'all guys, support your girl. Buy me some therapy, some mental health counseling, some coffee, some something. Support your girl. If there was ever a time, today's the day.
Please.
That's right, Damon. We ain't never scared around here. Absolutely, unequivocally not. And I will never back down. Never.
Can't. But the thing is I still don't understand why everybody is so quick to think that because a bunch of compromised human beings who are either too afraid to send the devil to hell or have been paid not to, it is the end all to be all. I'm still not understanding that. You know, that's why they have a judge. Because, see, I think people tend to forget the power of a judge. If a judge decides to look at sentencing and say that the jury did not do their job and that he wants to step over that and impose this, then that's what will happen.
Absolutely. So, like I warned you on a certain content to create in UK, he is a joke over here. And listen, I peeped game when I kept getting cut off. He made a video, he spliced his video and made a video of remember the Punisher, what's his name? Sharon something.
Yeah, I didn't even bother.
Punisher came on afterwards. He snipped off a video and made a short of him. You think he did that with mine? No. I peeped game instantly. I was like, oh, okay, Ninja. Okay. And it was proving that the hack agent kept cutting me off while I was talking to him 8 different times. You think he showed that? Why wouldn't you highlight that if you were about truth and justice?
I understand.
But you out here getting called out by Donat. Out here getting called out, asking if you came to the city for the jury verdict or gay pride. Well, asking if you came to the city and if you was gonna take him out and buy him something to drink.
Well, number one, that little boy
is the devil.
He's a prostitute.
Oh, I know that. I believe it with 100%. Hear it when he was on that man's live. He was like, I'm live, trying to shut him up. I could hear it. I knew he was. I said, listen to him. Work in the room.
Well, he needs to. He's been out there starving.
I bet.
See, this is the thing that I don't understand. If y'all see it's bullshit, why do you keep watching?
Why?
But it's the same reason that people rubberneck on the highway. It's the same reason when traffic is backed up on your highway and you're trying to get to work and you're like, what is going on? Why is traffic so backed up? It's all the people that got to stop and watch somebody change their tire or stop and stare at a car wreck. They can't help but to look. People are sadistic at nature. Let's call it what it is.
I hear what you're saying, but what I'm telling you is this: for every moment that you're giving attention to this, What you're really saying to God is you're more interested in what the devil has going on than what God has. That's really what you're saying. You know, it would be one thing if the judge had came through and said, hey, we're going to let him go. We don't think he really did anything. Like, then that would be something. But the simple fact that there's all of this, all of this excitement, and the judge still hasn't spoken yet.
Martha Cargill said the prosecutors and the lawyers' letters are due by 1 p.m. Eastern time today, stating position for bail or no bail.
Well, the truth is, there should be no bail. There should still be no bail. Why does he need bail when he's about to be sentenced? The only reason he would be getting bail to get out before he's sentenced, because he is guilty of something. What
So you can spread some more money around.
Spread some more money around or leave the country?
If they let him out on bail to go do anything,
he's leaving the country.
May all my ancestors start to walk around in a circle. May they have already started walking around in a circle right now.
Okay.
Snatch that soul and send it.
What I'm not understanding is how him being found not guilty on a couple of charges, but being found guilty on a couple of
still
charges.
being considered for bail. That don't make sense.
No, listen, like I said, number one, those lawyers are going to do whatever they have to do to make it look like they're putting on a good show because they don't want to be honest. And you know what? I don't even know if I want to spoil it. I don't know. I'm kind of amazed. I'm kind of amazed. I'm just kind of amazed that people really think that this freak is going to walk away when there are more cases coming forward. And you want to know what? They've been sitting here trying to say, oh, there's no criminal organization. There's no criminal enterprise. There's no this, there's no that. So
the jury's so stupid and short-sighted. People kept saying, how you go over RICO with one person? How you go? Listen, the government was not stupid. They did not. The prosecutors did not try him with other co-defendants because they saw the writing on the wall from my trial. When he had Wolf and Shine on trial with him, he knew he couldn't mess with Wolf at that time because Wolf knew all his dirt. He knew he couldn't mess with Wolf because there was too many live ninjas in the street that would have done him off. And so they saw Shine. They saw Shine as the throwaway. The government realized, oh, when he had co-defendants, the jury suckered it out and let the co-defendant go down and let him walk. Yeah. So they didn't put him with, they didn't do his RICO with co-defendants because they knew the jury could not be trusted to think rationally and come out with a guilty verdict.
No, they would have found an acceptable monster and let the bail guy go because of the fear and intimidation.
But people sitting here saying, oh, how do you do a RICO with one person? Because all it takes is one person to create a RICO. Wasn't John Gotti found guilty of the RICO? And all the other Gambino, Lucchese,
they walked away.
All the mafioso families? Weren't they found guilty of RICO? So how the fuck are you saying, how could one person be a RICO? See, black people love not to know shit. Black people love not to know shit. They get mad at me because I know too much.
What's that?
They love not to know shit.
It's bad. It's bad to not know, but it's even worse to not want to know.
They love not to know something. Everybody think they're a Monday quarterback, but they don't know the law. Those are the same people when your nephew and your cousin and your brother and all and your son and everybody sitting up right in Rikers Island and all the jails all around the United States of America. Where was your knowledge of the law then? Why you didn't fight out and spare not then?
A judge has the ability to set aside a jury verdict and give his own. I know that, especially federal judges. Federal judges have the ability to do that. It's just, I'm just amazed. I am. And I know people are expected. I know they were expecting me to be all upset and all up in arms. No, I went up there. I saw what it was hitting for. I get it.
Whose mic is echoing like that?
Grace.
Yes, ma'am.
She must be in the car.
No, I'm here. I can hear you.
No, but it's echoing. Mute your mic.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Yeah. No, it's
people are confused about this thing called the law. They don't understand it.
Well, they don't know it, and more importantly, they don't want to know it.
Yeah, they don't. Like willful.
They don't want to know it.
They like cognitive dissonance.
I've been telling every last one of these people from the second that I went up there to New York, they were fixing up for this. This was what they were planning on doing. I saw it from the jump. Which is why
yes, you did.
I'm going to stay away from this and let it all play out because they.
Wait 1 second, y'all. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to use a different translator. Okay, I'm going to use a different translator than I used before. I used Google Translator before. And these were long documents. So just don't worry about it. It's a family. Ninian is a family member, but it's not really being specific as to the family member. And for some reason, the translation added something there. Okay. And then I'll put it through a translator again. So I don't really think it matters right now, the exact relationship, but she is family, but I don't know the exact relationship she is. So you have to give me more time to look into that. So I'm saying, I'm letting y'all know that now, okay? Now, as for the Michelle is the actual sister of her mother. So Michelle is the one I will go over. One document, Michelle, that actually is the sister of Magali. That's confirmed by the document. And that's two different translators translating it as she is the sister. As for Ninian, hold off on her exact relationship. Besides, she's a family member, but not her exact relationship. Okay. So let me actually go over Michelle, who is the actual sister of Magali. I'll go over her document first. Okay. Hold on.
They're not going to use it to line me up, and they're not going to use it
I
to blame
spoke
me.
to the feds. I spoke to the feds twice. I'm going to tell you, and anybody who doubts it is a fool. Anyhow, I was sitting on that stand. He would not be found not guilty of anything. He would not be found not guilty of anything. It also takes a worthwhile opponent. A worthwhile opponent. And I'm not disrespecting none of the victims that went up there, but they were ill-prepared to face off.
Number one, ill-prepared. They picked the weakest people they could find.
Anyhow, I was on that stand, and I promise you this. I will sit before that man one day where his fate is at stake. And anyhow I get a chance to speak, I'm going to finish him off. And then I'm going to eat his liver with the Chianti and fava beans. If you
okay, Hannibal Lex.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And guess what? There are some lambs that need to be silenced today.
Asheo.
Let's be clear. I still don't think people get how this works. Everything that they did in this trial was to protect everybody else that they don't want exposed.
Mm-hmm. Because, and here she goes. Everything they did in this trial was to protect everyone else that they don't want to expose. And of course, we all know who Jag wants to go out there, and that's Jay-Z, Rock Nation. And you want to go after Jay-Z, Rock Nation, has led to now you doing a lopsided commentary, an unfair, biased commentary on the Hadley case, and now you lost two channels, your channel and O'Dusty's channels, from y'all fuckery and foolery. Y'all gonna learn to be objective and fair and tell the truth about what's happening, or it can lead to something like this. Let's look at one court document. And also I want to go ahead and get into some members shout outs, and we can finish tomorrow because some people have to go to bed or they want to go to bed, so I'm not going to try to keep everybody here all night, okay? So we can finish this video tomorrow, but I want to just read this. So I'm not going to scroll all the way up.
Here's one thing that shall not go unspoken. The fact that it's supposed to be on October 31st on Halloween, I don't think that's by chance.
Yeah, well, that's when they got takeoff.
Yes.
That's when they got takeoff. What was that, back 2022? Yeah.
And everybody, if by in December, in the December months, especially when you get to the days of the 20s, make sure you stay off the street. Because that's
going to be a
December's going to be very interesting.
Christmas. It's going to be a nasty Christmas. And hey, I just it's wild. Oh, Jag is wrong. Jag didn't know what she was talking about. That's funny because everything that I said was going on was proven to be going on.
And everything I said was proven. And people did not want to hear it for nothing. For nothing.
Even with them dismissing whatever they're dismissing, it doesn't even matter. Everything that I said was proven to be true. So once again, their entire objective is to kill the credibility of the real ones, to kill the stamina.
Don't try to speed past that. Everything you said about Diddy and the freak offs was a lie. A lot of things you said about Diddy are lies. So what are you talking about? You're making up stuff. What did Jag say about Diddy that actually turned to be true? And by the way, when I say Jag, I'm not saying what Jag got from Jonathan Oddie, or what Jag got from 50 Cent, or what Jag got from Wendy Williams. What Jag got from her own first-hand experience, first eyewitness testimony. What did Jag get? Right. And if you actually be honest with yourself, everything she said came from rumors and gossip from someone else and not her. She's not an insider. She's a gossiper. She gets secondhand information just like everybody else do through vlogs and blogs and through actual celebrities that actually were there. Jonathan Idy is the one that was actually speaking out a long time ago when he was interrogated, and he mentioned the cat being a sex slave for Diddy. That was Jonathan Idy, not you.
And the chutzpah of the whistleblowers and survivors, they want us to show fear. They want us to break down. They want to. No.
And the only reason they would be hell-bent on doing that is because they already know that their time is up. They know what's coming. It's the public that's all dumbfounded, confused, and lost. And they're using you blind, ignorant public, to manifest their Hail Mary. You might want to start believing in ghost stories.
They're using your energy. They're harvesting your energy to work their objective. I'm going to tell you this right now. Anybody that's bragging to be down with the Schluminati.
Hold on. I hope it didn't knock y'all off. Hold on. Okay.
God help your soul. God help your soul. I hope that this is a lesson.
All right, guys.
If people
premiere this video, some of you have seen it, others have not. You should have seen it. I don't know why you haven't seen it. It's everywhere. But this is me on a radio show, on the Ryan Cameron radio show in the Atlanta market, 107.5, Magic 107.5, being interviewed about my situation, and a caller called in, identifying herself as a former Bad Boy employee and confirming everything I said, that I was not lying. And not only did she know, but everybody in the entertainment industry and everybody that worked at Bad Boy knew he shot me. I want y'all to listen to this. Everybody should be sharing this. Any social media platform that is not reporting on this works for Diddy and has been paid. And whenever you get a chance and you go on their platforms, if you don't see them playing it, write on their hat.
Ma'am, that's not how it works. You did not control anybody. You cannot control who reports on your story or who reports on something else. Natalia has been better because she believes, because Jag has been telling her that she's a bigger victim than they're playing Victim Olympics, that she's a bigger victim than Cassie, that she's the true Diddy victim, even more so than Cassie. So she's shot to share slaves. You are the winner of the number game. So she believes that she should have gotten more attention. Well, I thought that she already got paid for her whole thing with Diddy or Shine or whatever happened with her. So what is she talking about? Why is she still like? I thought she got her justice when I thought she got paid off, or she got paid. Whatever happened with her. But she has been jealous of all the attention that these other victims have gotten. So she already she wanted a spotlight. So she's like, oh, no one's reporting on this, no one's reporting on this. You cannot control what creators post or what they report on. If a content creator like DaniRobertson News or someone else decides not to report on your story because they choose, that's their channel. And last time I checked, you have your own platform. You have your own platform, so there's no, you can speak out yourself. It's not like you're someone out here that doesn't have a voice, that doesn't have a platform. You clearly have a voice and a loud one. So you clearly can speak for yourself. You cannot go, oh, and that creator ain't talk about it, and that creator talking about it. You want all these creators with big platforms to talk about your story because you want clout. I said it. You want clout and you want attention. You want to be the only one that was a victim of Diddy, comparing, and Jag is out here comparing you to Cassie. Y'all need to stop with the victim Olympics. Like, who's the bigger and the worst victim of Diddy? Stop the comparisons. Lord have mercy. But yeah, so you are begging for bigger creators. You're not even going to like really hammering in on the smaller creators. Like, are you going to the people with 500 followers and say, why aren't you talking about this? No, you're trying to call out big names and bigger creators because you want their bigger platforms to be used for your own message and your own agenda. Okay, so you don't really care if smaller creators are not reporting on you. You're mad and upset at the bigger ones because you know that the bigger ones will give you clout. A mess.
Hashtag you work for Diddy.
Please do.
Show me mercy. Showing y'all.
Well, I didn't report on it, and no, I don't work for Diddy. But I'm sure you don't care about me reporting on it because I'm a smaller platform. You want people like DaniRobertson News and bigger people and that have a big Diddy audience. You want Armand, you want Tisa, you want probably DaniRobertson News. Anybody that got a lot of attention covering the trial. You want those people, which means you want the clout.
Oh, no.
We'll see. A lot of people might just be too afraid.
She's not lying. I don't want to get my name, but I did work for Jaguar back in the day. I'm from New York. I live in Atlanta now, and I was in the music industry for about 15 years. And when that incident happened, everybody knew she was not lying. But the way Puffy insulates himself with people around him, he's so protected. I mean, it's just really ridiculous, and I feel so bad for her because we all knew. Everybody in the music industry knew, just like them R. Kelly case. We all saw him and we knew. So she's not lying. I'm glad she's getting her justice. She gets more justice out of this, and I commend her for coming forward because it's very brave of her. I haven't said anything since the 90s about nothing. But
First and foremost, thank you so much, sis. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your candor for coming forward and speaking because I've felt for many years like an army of one. I appreciate you for speaking out. This means the world to me.
I was scared to call, but I was like, you know what? Forget it. She's up there by herself. I can be anonymous over the phone. That people will hear my voice and they'll know it's me. But yeah, she ain't lying. And Puffy's gonna get what he deserves. Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. I wanted to comment on the caller's experience. She's not lying. I don't want to get my name, but I did work for Bad Boy back in the day. I'm from New York. I live in Atlanta now, and I was in the music industry for about 15 years. And when that incident happened, everybody knew she was not lying.
Girl, you gonna play it again?
Himself with people around him, he's so protected.
Good job. You gonna play it again? You just played it. Good job. I bet you sit around and play that thing a million times. Let's actually take a break from this video, okay? Let's take a break from that video and go to this video real quick.
And I keep telling y'all like I'm gonna get it for you.
Art show?
No, there's like this place where it's like I don't want to say like a flea market, but like it is kind of like an indoor flea market, and there's an artist there, and he, you know, whatever you want him to paint, he'll make.
Oh, okay, cool. That's dope. I love that picture.
Yeah, so it was custom.
I said I need that.
I was talking about Maggie, but I didn't want to talk about her in front of you because I know that you guys are not in a situation, and that would be rude of me. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did something bad happen? Like y'all still beefing?
She's still calling my name. I'm her content. I'm content. She didn't make me content.
Yeah, I figured like that was all over with.
No, she is still saying my name, calling me names, and I hate you, and just real petty, just, you know, it is what it is.
And she also has been like trying to message people or email people about me. She's like a person that's like crawling around in inboxes. So if you're out there, you know, that's what MAGA does. She crawls around in inboxes. She's trying to recruit people to her side. She wants to recruit people to her side. That's what she does. Girl, I'm not crawling around in people's inbox like, hey, pick me. I'm a big fucking pick me. That's what you're trying to do. Like, oh, look what Dani said. This is what Dani did. Also, I'm going to discuss something at a later time, but not right now. But she's so dumb that she doesn't even realize certain things, that people are toying with her, or playing with her and trolling her, and she's falling for it. That's all I can say for now. But when I say she's stupid, she's stupid. Okay? The level of stupidity. Okay? The level of stupidity. I will explain it later. And I might actually have some special guests on my platform to talk about it. Because she's so fucking stupid. Okay?
Yeah, because after I blocked her, I completely stopped watching.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
So, AT2 has blocked Maggie. That's what he says, I guess. You know, she also shares inboxes and messages, and she also has been hanging around No Nuts and teaming up and linking up with No Nuts. They're behind the scenes doing things. And most people know that if no one else is behind the scene with someone, you never know what his agenda is and what he's trying to get that person to do to weaponize it against you. I'm not saying that's the reason why AT2 distanced himself, but he doesn't like No Nuts and Maggot linking up with No Nuts, someone that is always behind the scenes up to no good, and you really can't trust her with hanging around someone like No Nuts who will lie and make up all kind of bullshit just to try to win an argument or win a beef. Okay. And by the way, those two are not really working well together because they're both on a different page. She's saying one thing and he's saying another, and combining them both, it does not make sense.
Yeah, well, maybe that's what I need to do. Just stop working.
It's hard, but
yeah.
Yeah, and again, it's no hate on my end. I just was all like, I don't know which angle you're coming from. That's why I blocked her,
Yeah, exactly.
To get back to the regular scheduled program and get the peace back in your life.
Yeah.
Yes. Stay in your lane. Stay in your own programs.
But then she be sending people out like to come attack you, and it's just like, I let them slide sometimes, but sometimes you want to give them the work. So I'd be like, please go on, because I will cuss you out. Leave me alone.
Yeah, they do come over here and just start asking stupid questions.
Yeah, like go away.
But as long as they're respectful, I kind of don't want them in my chat though, because it just feels like it
changed the energy. Yeah,
they're not that nice, and that's not nice. So get out.
Yeah, you just don't want that energy around you. I get it. I understand.
Right. Exactly.
They come when you having a good time too. Like nobody was talking about y'all. Nobody was thinking about y'all. You kicking it, you doing your own thing with your people, and then they come over, and it's just like, what do you want? I think they come because they're bored.
For content, you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. To get
doesn't have
any run back.
Yeah, because it's really bad. She's on repeat.
And some of them are bored. Like they want to come over because they want better days. They want better times.
Subscribers. She's losing views, I should say, not subscribers.
But refugees out here, like running away.
Yeah, well, one day she'll figure it out.
Yeah, maybe she's just not there.
Yeah, she got potential, like to do something and be better, but she gotta know that.
Narcissistic. Yeah, I don't know. If you don't,
there's so much content you could do.
In the bud, you can really end up like Megan. Look at her. They're like two peas in a pod. They're just alike.
Oh Lord, here we go.
They both playing. They both.
Feel so bad for her because we all knew. Everybody in the music industry knew, just like them R. Kelly tapes. We all saw them and we knew. So she's not lying. I'm glad she's getting her justice. I hope she gets more justice out of this. And I commend her for coming forward because it's very brave of her. I haven't said anything since the 90s about nothing.
So she's playing that clip over and over. Someone talking about her and allegedly saying that person is associated with Bad Boy. Okay, so let's actually look at this really quickly. Hold on. And then let's go ahead and do member shout outs. We'll pick up tomorrow. I know I have a lot in my title, but I don't want to stay on here too late. So I definitely will be back tomorrow to finish up some of the stuff in my title. Let's look at this case really quick. Like I promised, I will look at least one document from Ninian. Another one. Hold on. Let's look at this one right here. Make it a little bit bigger. And by the way, the chat is open for everybody, so you can feel free to drop in. And hold on. So I'm not going to show the top, which is the names, but it's basically Maggie's mother, Magali, and Ninian, who I believe is a cousin or aunt. Okay. Decision says the landlord requests, and that's Maggie's mom, the termination of the lease and the eviction of the tenant, the recovery of the rent, $2,475, as well as the rent due. The rent due at the time of the hearing, plus the provisional execution of the decision despite the appeal. This is a lease in force for an indefinite period beginning on July 1st, 2003 at a monthly rent of $825. The evidence shows that the tenant owes $4,950, namely the rent for the months of September, October, November, December 2014, January and February 2015, plus $8 representing the service fees provided for in the regulation, and $72 for the production of the application. The tenant is more than 3 weeks late in paying the rent. The termination of the lease is therefore justified by the application of Article 1971. Remember, this is Canada, so it's going to be in CAD. So think about those prices as for Canada. Okay. The lease is now, however, terminated if the rent due, interest, and costs are paid before judgment in accordance with the provisions of the Article 1883. The harm caused to the landlord justifies the provisional execution of the eviction order as provided for in Article 18. So it says right here, terminates the lease and orders the eviction of the tenant and all occupants of the dwelling, and orders a provisional execution despite the appeal of the expulsion order from the 11th day of this date, and orders the tenant to pay the landlady. The landlady is your mama, and she has always been a landlady of both properties. Stop your lies. You're a tenant. You're a tenant. Orders a provisional execution despite the appeal of the expulsion order, and it says plus she has to pay that $4,950 plus interest at the legal rate and the additional compensation provided for in Article 69 as of November 26, 2014, on a sum of $2,475 and on a balance from the due date of each rent plus legal cost of $80. Okay. There's also where the mom was actually trying to sue someone because of something that with a cruise. Yeah. And what's this one? Not that. I thought I read 59, 57. Oh, no, I didn't. So this one right here is pretty much the same, but it was so that's pretty much the same, but it was like the same one. So let me actually wrap up that segment again to member shout out. So let me actually close it out by saying, and let me get louder for the people in the back. The homes and these properties are all under the name of Magali, which is Maggie's mother. She is listed as an owner and not co-owner, not no heir, no heir. Nobody is getting. It's like Maggie's name is nowhere. There's no transfer. Her name is not on it as a co-owner. No, nothing. She's just nothing. The mortgages are in the mom's name. The lawsuits with the tenants, even all the way up until 2024, are the mother's name. Her mother. The court recognizes the mother as the landlord. When it comes to property and deeds and things like that, the mother is recognized. there's no will, no succession, no deed to Maggie that is like Maggie on, it's like, oh, my mom left me the house. No, she did not leave you the house. She might even have to move back there. Now that they're selling that triplex where she was in 432 and she was renting out 432A before, she might have to move out of there once that's sold and be back at the house with you and your loud ass, your nasty ass. Okay, at least a mother keeps her place a little cleaner than you. Okay, if anything, your mom wanted, probably just to get away from you because you're a nasty, loudmouth bitch, nasty bitch. Okay, and by the way, your jobs, you only had most of your jobs lasted less than a year. That shows you don't have any interpersonal skills. You don't get along with people. Why are your jobs lasting less than a year, maggot? So you went to school just to go get jobs and be at those jobs for like a year or less. It's only one job that you got hired like after graduating, whatever, that you stayed at for maybe 2 years and 3 months. Everything else like back to back, just like less than a year. And that's finance. So either you're stupid or you're stupid. You can't cut it. You couldn't make it in those fields. And it's like, you say, oh, I had the NDA. No, I don't believe anything you're saying. I think that you're a fucking liar. You make up shit. And just like you're online, you don't get along with people. I believe at those jobs, you were not getting along with people. You probably didn't understand what you were doing. And you probably cheated your way through school. You came up during an era where that you can cheat, and you cheat. You're a dumb bitch. If you're so dumb online, you're always fucking up and you don't know what you're talking about. I know you cheated your way through school, you fucking cheater, fucking liar. And that's why you stayed at those jobs for less than a year, because you are a person that can't keep a job long enough. It looks like you can't keep a YouTube channel either. Up next. Stay press. So there's zero evidence of any transfer from your mother to you. So you saying your mom left the house and trying to shove it in people's face and trying to flex and stunt in front, and bitch, everyone knew you were lying. Now the evidence and the receipts are in, and you are a fucking liar. You are a 35-year-old adult dependent, and get it how you live it. Okay, your mom let you stay in the house while she rents out the basement to strangers. Whoop-de-doo, and it looks like family members. But guess what? At the end of the day, you're just another tenant giving your mom some rent to help her cover her mortgage. You're a fucking tenant, bitch. She didn't leave you shit. Now, the day you actually have it, unless you paid off this house and it's in you inherited the property, then she left you something. Until then, you're just a tenant helping pay rent before it ends up in foreclosure. So unless you're confusing that chair you're sitting in all day, all pissy and stained with a matted wig and a nasty kitchen as ownership, yeah, you own that chair and you own a pathetic lifestyle. Yeah. By the way, when videos are removed after 48 hours, it doesn't take away from your watch time, but it does take away from your watch hours. Oop. My, how very interesting. Now, we will be on some other things such as employment and other background information as the days unfold. And who knows? One of your family members is going to take the bait, because it looks like some of your family members are going to want some cash. And you say a lot of people in your family are scammers, and the scammers like money. And I got a feeling with your nasty attitude, that there are some people out there that don't like you. Oh, and I know who doesn't like you. Those jobs that you didn't last long at. Why can't Maggie, the reason she's not using that degree is because she has no interpersonal skills. She can't get along well with others. All those jobs back to back lasting less than a year, 6 months, 9 months. Pathetic. That shows that you are someone that can't keep a job and you have something going wrong. How can you actually get a degree? It's not like you're a teenager or someone else working like some gigs or some like going from Wendy's to Taco Bell to McDonald's, like those kind of jobs. You're literally working at these jobs at financial places, and you're not lasting. You're lasting less 6 months, 9 months. Like, what's happening? You have issues, and you say, "Oh, they were doing fraud, and then they made me sign an NDA." Where's the NDA? Post proof of an NDA. How many of y'all believe that Maggot signed an NDA? Oh, I forgot. She wanted to be like Jack. Oh, you want to be like Jack so bad that you signed an NDA and got a bunch of money. And when you got a bunch of money, you bought a matted wig. Yeah, you look like a bitch that just came across a bunch of money. Okay, I guess you think we're all dummies. You're another fraudster, just like your fiance, the Goonie, Hills Have Eyes, Night of the Walking Dead, Living Dead, Sloth. The one that you were gonna kiss with his mouth looking ass. You thought you won a prize. You thought you had a psychologist. Psych. He's a nothing but a lying scam, just like you. And you wonder why you're a Jack minion, because that's what y'all do over there. Y'all all scam and fry and lie. Scam and fry and lie. Scam and fry and lie, and in that order and in that repeat. And by the way, I'm still going to get a private investigator to dig deeper than I can dig. I can dig deep. But, you know, sometimes private investigators have access to more things, especially when they're in a different country. Yes, yes. Yeah, she admitted that her family is a bunch of scammers. So I want to show y'all this one other video, and then for real, let's get into member shout outs. Okay, let me show you this other video real quick. Hold on.
First and foremost, thank you so much, sis. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your candor for coming forward and speaking, because I've felt for many years like the army of one. I appreciate you for speaking out. This means the world to me.
I was scared to call, but I was like, you know what? Forget it. She's up there herself. I can be anonymous over the phone. That people will hear my voice and they'll know it's me. But yeah, she ain't lying. And he's gonna get what he deserves. Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Now, all of these content creators who love to be Mr. and Mrs. Breaking News, that's fucking breaking news. Why y'all ain't playing it? This happened 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
The same
Why
reason.
y'all not playing it? Because you don't really give a damn about victims. You don't care about truth. You like mess. If I was up there twerking by the bread, twerking by the milk, I'll be everywhere. Viral. But y'all don't like truth. And y'all don't like survivors. You don't like overcomers. You because weak and crying. You do not like a strong survivor.
No, but it's worse than that. It's worse than that. It's even worse than that, Natanya. It's not even just that they don't like survivors. They don't care about survivors.
They don't.
Yeah, matter of fact, how dare you survive and be acknowledged for anything? Because the truth is most of them have been through a bunch of terrible stuff too. And guess what? Nobody cared about it. And guess what? You don't want anybody to care about anybody else's pain either. You know.
I think you're projecting, Jack. That's your life. You feel like you've been through something, people didn't care, so you took on fake stories to try to get attention. Sounds like a Limeisha Fuller to me. So, Natanya, you have to understand, you cannot bully your way into clout. You can't go around trying to call out everyone and say, why aren't you talking about me? Why aren't you talking about me? Why aren't you talking about me? Everyone should be talking about me. If you don't talk about me, you're a Diddy supporter. Are you serious? What kind of logic is that? Talk about me or you're a Diddy supporter. Okay, I'm not talking about you. Well, you know, right now I'm reviewing this video, but I'm not talking about your story. That doesn't mean I support Diddy. That's illogical and irrational thinking. And to be honest, it's being weird. I understand people wanting people to discuss topics that are of interest and of importance to them. I understand that because I worked on cases or talked about cases, and I wish that other creators like, please, somebody else help me. Somebody else talk about this. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna go live and say, hey, you over there, you need to go live and talk about this. You need to talk about me. You need to help me out. You talk about this. You talk about this. I was wanting more creators to talk about Storm Radio, Quiet Storm. But I'm not gonna go to my mic. You talk about it. You talk about it. You talk about it. No, you talk about it. Everybody needs to be talking about this. If you don't, you're a grapist supporter. If you don't, you're a predator protector. If you don't talk about it, then you support sexual assault. You know, that's how you're sounding. You cannot, you actually get to your microphone, you talk about what you want to talk about. That's why you have a channel. You don't get on your platform, try to boss and order other people to talk about what you want to. Everyone would love it if everyone talked about what they wanted to talk about, because that would bring more attention to their causes and their what they're passionate about. I even said before, I would love it if everybody talked about some of the topics I talked about, because that would give it more attention. But at the same time, I'm not going to attack people because they're not. That's now like interfering with people's freedom of speech and trying to be a bully, a content controller bully. And it's weird. Okay, it is. And then for you to also add on and say, if you don't talk about it, you're a Diddy supporter. Wow, ouch. That's it. That's the extreme level that you're going to. That if you don't talk about what's happened to me and what about my issues, then you're a Diddy supporter. How about people are busy and they have their own passion and their own interest and their own platform? And a lot of content creators are so busy that there's a lot of topics. There's a lot of topics I want to talk about, but I'm only one person and shit. I got itis right now, so I damn sure can't talk about everything I want to talk about tonight. If I had the energy, I would talk about everything in my title. But now I gotta really go tomorrow. But yeah, with that, you cannot do this.
When I think about my childhood.
How do you anticipate that you will overcome what you've been through, except for the fact that there's somebody strong enough to cry aloud and spare not for survivors and victims? Even if nobody came for you, you should feel power and strength in the fact that I cry aloud and spare not only on my behalf, but for everybody who's a victim survivor. I'm advocating out.
Yeah, they don't want you to advocate. They want you to go away. Just like they want me to go away.
I know that, but that ain't gonna happen.
Can I say something though about what you just played?
Shout out to Soul Light. We stand. Thank you for the £5 super chat. We stand by you. We'll stand longer. Stand stronger. Love to all. Thank you so much.
I have been telling everybody for years that all of the things that I've spoken about and all of the things that I've said are public knowledge in the game. Everybody knows. I've been saying this for years as somebody who was in the industry, survived the industry, walked away from the industry, and still surviving the industry, because once you walk away, it becomes their main job, especially if you say something, to run down on you and to rain down on you, to try to embarrass you, to destroy you. That's what they do, because they want everybody. It's not about whether or not you're right or wrong. They just want everybody to say, "Ooh, you look at how bad it is for her. I don't want it that bad for me. Oh no, I don't want it to me. Oh, I just look. She crazy. I don't even know why you would say something like that. I just, she just making it worse for everybody else, and for the other people who do know, they looking at me crazy because I know her, and everyone's worried about themselves."
Yeah. And here's the crazy thing. I've said it before and I said it again. And make no mistake. Let me take my glasses off so nobody's confused. I ain't afraid. Listen here, I'm a child of the Most High God. I ain't afraid of nobody. There is no man born to this earth except for one that was both spirit and flesh that I fear. I have the fear of God in me. Everybody else, go kick rocks with sandals on. I'm not afraid of you. And any day God says, tap me on my shoulder, sit on my bed and say, job well done, good and faithful servant. I'm flying free, baby. I'm throwing my arms out like wings and I'm the fuck out of here. But the rest of y'all, you ain't gonna know no peace once I live, while I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, there's no peace for you. Especially if you contributed to this. Especially
and as long as I'm alive, you will not be doing it alone.
On this. I don't fear none of y'all. And I ain't going to the light because earth is ghetto as fuck. I'm done here. I'm going to the dark so I can fly free. And my soul can be in the universe. But as long as I got breath in my body and I'm here on this earth, I ain't scared of none of y'all. So if you want to try, you better try your blood clot best. You hear? Try your blood clot best.
See, I am terrified. I'm terrified of God.
I'm not scared of him.
I'm terrified of God.
Nothing. Only God.
I'm terrified of God.
Everybody else could kick rocks barefoot.
I don't know. Yeah. See, and this is, it's just these are the moments.
You're stomping up. Oh, I don't want to be on the bad side. I don't want to be. That's what your problem is. Let your gonads drop down from your crotch and be a man.
Well, I mean,
loud and spare not. Women, stand up in your integrity as a woman. Because you defending this behavior, you shall fall you're gonna fall on the same sword you wielding for this joke.
Yeah.
May you get the life you deserve. And as long as breath is in my body, I'm calling y'all out. I see y'all. I got eyes to see and ears to hear. And this brain holds endless information. You know what people say? Not what can you do? Wow, you can do that too. No, when people talk to me, they say, well, what can't you do? Why would you play with and try a woman that God allowed to get shot in the face with a 9mm hollow point that they call a cop killer? Not only did I get shot, he left me whole with 9 bullet fragments in my face and head, with a traumatic brain injury, seizure disorder, and a whole litany of illnesses and problems and illnesses that I weaned myself off of the medication and fought through the pain. I fought through the pain of seizures and all that cold turkey. I'm too strong for y'all. That's what your problem is. You punk, you low-life, yellow belly, under the table, crumb snack, I'm too strong for y'all. That's why you fear me. That's why you hate me. But as long as there's breath in my body, so help me God, you will not know a day of peace. You're gonna have to, whole of y'all gonna have to fight me. You know what? Come back. I ain't scared of y'all.
You ain't got no reason to be afraid of anything. You walk with God. You walk with God.
All a bunch of punks, half-wits, 2-bit, under the table, young, yellow belly, crumb snatching punks.
All that. And then some. But see, this is the thing.
Punk. You scared of this polka dot, back up dancing for Kwame, Gumby soap wearing shiny suit nigga. Y'all.
No, they just.
Everybody's so rough and tough.
They want to believe in the devil's fairy tales.
Doing the Running Man come up to y'all. Then everybody's a punk.
No, that's not what they're afraid of. They're afraid that they're going to miss their big opportunity because they all know that they're going to hell. They got to have their heaven here. They know that they're going to hell. You know, Grace, do you remember?
A bunch of suckers. Y'all looking for a bunch of suckers that can be scared, y'all. I ain't one.
You ain't going to find it.
I'm a warrior for God.
Not here.
I'm a warrior for God. You got the wrong one on the right day.
At all. At all. But that's okay. Keep doing what y'all doing. I hope everybody's paying attention to who all the devil worshippers are. Mm-hmm. And I pray to God that I never see y'all looking at none of their content again or see y'all.
By the way, let me actually say this. I was on mute, but let me repeat myself. Jag is on the platform with Natanya Rubin, who constantly Bible thumps. So if you wonder why Jag is not pretending to be a demonic entity or something satanic or demonic, it's because she's mirroring and she's on a platform with Natanya Rubin. So on this platform with someone that's Bible thumping and talking about God and Jesus this and Jesus that and weaponizing the Bible and using the Bible thumping. Jag is gonna pretend that she's against witchcraft and she's against this and she's against that. But once she goes to a different platform and someone else is speaking like in a different if they're talking about witchcraft or something not of this world, then Jag will flip-flop and say she's a witch or a high priestess or something else. So Jag mirrors who she's with. You know, she's one of those people. Some people know, like narcissists, other people that mirror whoever they're with to love bomb and pretend like they're this great person. It's like, oh my God, this person, everything I like, they like the same topics I like talking about. They like talking about the things I like doing. They do. You know, they're mirroring you, and they're reflecting this what you want. Saying and doing what you would like. So that's why they can seem like a great person. But once that whole thing facade breaks and that image fakeness shatters, they're a totally different person. And you'll realize they were just faking all that stuff. It's crazy, but yeah, that's what Jag is doing. She's on a platform with Natanya Rubin, so now she's not a witch. But tomorrow, if she wants to scare someone, she'll be a witch. Again, back. I'm gonna do some sort of concoction, put you in a jar, and she's gonna be back to witchcraft.
Please don't.
Channels again to see y'all in their chats again, because I'm telling you right now, anybody that's rocking with the devil is not welcome anywhere near anything that I'm doing or anyone that I'm around. Like, it's just not. Yeah. I'm not getting no. You know, I've sacrificed so much. I tell you one thing though, Grace, you remember it was about a week ago. I told you I had a dream regarding Jid's fate. Today is kind of convincing me that Yeah, that wasn't a nightmare. That's really gonna happen. And I'm not gonna say what it is, but what I'm gonna tell you is this: when the demon horde starts jumping up to praise, you know, sometimes the biggest sacrifice for them is the biggest reward. And I just got a feeling that what's happening for the dealer today really isn't for his benefit. I really feel it's for his demise.
I agree.
And
here we go. It's for his demise. Again, as I said the other day, Diddy got acquitted of a lot of the serious charges, but he still is facing time and he didn't get bail. So he did win in a sense, but he didn't have a big win to where he's walking out the courthouse and, you know, he's a free man. And so far, a lot hasn't really happened to Diddy in jail. But, you know, prison is a totally different thing, but it also depends on how long they give him and how long the sentence is going to be. So yeah, you know, we'll see. I'll get you, my little pretty. Yeah, she'll witch on some days. I'm the wicked witch of the Lord.
Because I know what God. I know what God.
Okay.
I agree too.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't want anybody.
I already said what I had to
And
say.
they're lucky. They're lucky. You're not gonna say it because we have class. It's okay.
But what I'm gonna say is that if you're gonna worship a dead man, make sure that he can resurrect himself.
Have fun at the party, y'all. Have fun at the party. I hope they got good snacks. Y'all gonna eat them.
It's about to get real. It's about to get real. And I'm not gonna waste my breath. Like, I'm done wasting my breath. For years I've been I've been trying to warn everybody about not getting sucked up, not getting caught up into the hype, you know, not believing everything that you see, but really leaning in to God's understanding, because our understanding is ridiculous. You know,
lean not into your own.
Lean not into thine own understanding, because everything that you know is a lie.
Everything
you know is a lie. Everything that you believe is a lie.
Listen, everything. It came out already that hip hop has been used to overthrow a bunch of governments and nation states. A bunch. They took the last time we had authentic, true hip hop was back in the days during the conscious rap. When they
defiled it,
and everything went over to a reprobate heart, they used that to go into all these nations and overthrow their governments. And you know what they use? Conscious rap. This actual government documents that show. And ironically, they used USA. Wow. And they used USA to go in, and they wrote the line item as money for aid and children in need and food programs and this and that. But they were funding hip-hop organizations, grassroots hip-hop organizations around the country.
Okay, let me pause right there at 57 minutes. I'll finish the rest tomorrow. And also, Allie Carter will be added to tomorrow's live as well. And her being a fake Diddy whistleblower. Right now, I want to actually go to Sammy the Bull. And what he said, nobody believed Jaguar Wright until now. So let me actually go to Sammy to Bull. Based on the title, I hope it's not bullshit. Because I will change his name to Sammy the Bullshitter. Okay. Let's go ahead and listen to that, and then we'll get into members. Okay. It's only about 15 minutes. And then we'll get into member shout outs, and we'll come back tomorrow and resume.
You thought last time was bad. It gets worse. New whistleblowers and even more video. Let's see what Jaguar Wright has to say about this. Allegedly, she knew what was going on behind closed doors.
There needs to be someone here who's been here all along. I've been waiting for this moment for 5 years.
Called out Diddy and others for years, and even made an appearance at the trials.
Ciao. I don't feel like listening to this bullshit. I can't. I won't tolerate such foolishness. I can see you are talking about. Yeah. Lord have mercy. Okay, let me press play. Lord have mercy. I ain't got time for this foolishness.
So who's next? Y'all don't see the lineup?
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, we see the lineup.
Okay, that song will get you demonetized. I ain't got time for that song.
Setting Diddy up. Even stole his life and identity. He lined up Big L stole his.
Of course, when it's supposed to be about Diddy, Jag talks about Jay-Z. What's new?
Life and identity. He lined up Dame Dash, stole his life, identity, and took his love. Lined up R. Kelly. He wants to be the one.
Yes.
Allegedly, Sean Carter is responsible for enacting Hype Williams to put a Leo on a.
Somebody come get Manny Fresh. Hey, man, is Manny Fresh still making music? Cause I'm sorry, I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat on. Let me tell y'all a secret. I have never seen Manny Fresh and Jaguar Wright in the same room. Ooh. I have never seen them in the same room at the same time. So until I see Manny Fresh and Jaguar Wright in the same room at the same time, on the same second, or the same day, I will believe that they the same person. Don't talk back. Now I'm taking my tinfoil hat off.
A faulty plane to move her out the way as punishment for rejecting him, and so he could level up Beyonce, who was struggling. Let's just say allegedly that happened. Now I want you to think about 106th and Park with Mary J. Blige.
Now I want you to think about 106 and Park with Mary J. Blige. And I'm about to lie again and again and again about Mary J. Blige and everybody else.
Free, who is a victim of Sean Carter.
Yeah.
Mary J. Blige.
Free said stop lying on her.
Who is a victim of Sean Combs, are sitting there talking about the death of Aaliyah amongst each other. Think about that. You got a Diddy victim, you got a Jay-Z victim, and you got a superstar gone. They know what happened. And yet, they had to sit there and have that conversation like they didn't know who did it. Mm. Think of the power of that moment.
If I didn't see the Diddy trial or anything like that, and I just listened to her alone, she's yelling, she's screaming, she seems like she's completely out of control. I don't know if I would believe her either. I mean, and she's coming up.
You told one truth, she's yelling, she's screaming, she's completely out of control. That's the only truth that you got right there, that you described her. And I wouldn't believe her. Here's the thing. To believe an insider, you have to have proof that they were on the inside. If I told you right now that I know all about the Crips and the Bloods, I was jumped into the Crips and the Bloods, and I'm a member of a Crip, the Crips, right? And then I started Googling things, and then let me actually Google something right now. Okay, hold on. What do I want to be? Wait, not do I want. What am I? Not what do I want to be? Yeah. What do Crips do? Okay. Hold on. No, not the keeper. The gang. Dang, get it right. No, this thing is acting stupid. Anyways, if I went on here making up stuff and Googling stuff, and I said I was a member of the Crips, people would believe me because I Googled some stuff, or I could look at secondhand information about it. Or would y'all want some sort of proof or some sort of evidence to me actually being in there? Are you just gonna believe me? Jag is a person that she wants you to believe her, whatever she says, and what she Googled and what she looked up and what she took from Wendy Williams, Jonathan Oddie, 50 Cent, actual industry people as her own information, as her insider information. And what we want proof of is, where are the pictures of you with Diddy? Where are the pictures of you at these freak out parties? Where are your sex workers that you say you supplied to Diddy parties? Where is the sex tapes and the freak tapes and the freak out tapes and all these storage units across the United States? Where is your hairline? Where is your lifetime supply of diapers? We want to know all these answers. The fuck? Where is one picture of you with Diddy? How you gonna be a fucking insider and a fucking whistleblower for Diddy and you ain't got one picture of yourself with Diddy? Make it make sense. I believe the ones that are actual insiders for Diddy got some fucking Messiah Birch. Where you been at, Messiah Birch? The ones that are actual insiders with Diddy showed up at the courthouse and they were on the stand. The insiders are in all the pictures with Diddy. They were the people that was mentioned over and over and over. His inner fucking circle. His inner circle. KK, D-Rock, all those people. Jag is acting like she's motherfucking Christina Quorum around this bitch. She's pissy pussy right. Piss puss. They wouldn't say KK, they would say PP. Piss, acronym piss puss. The fuck? I'm sick of this shit. Show me one picture of her with Diddy. Show me at one event, one party. And she says, oh, I avoid the cameras. I'm not gonna be seen with the devil. So you go to all these parties and everybody else is on camera and then your big old heavy head never gets on camera. Y'all see that big old gigantic fee-fi-fo from Giants, Jack and the Beanstalk giant size head. That big old swole head. That big old refrigerator size head. That Buick size head. Y'all really think that big old heavy head is at an event and nobody captures it on camera? No one said they saw Manny Fresh twin sister at none of these damn events. Stop lying. Stop lying.
Up with some heavy duty statements. If nobody followed up on that, then maybe they thought she was bullshitting or she's out of her mind.
It's bullshit and now you bullshit trying to co-sign some foolery.
There's something. Time has produced her to be telling the truth and being truthful. She intended to watch. Why wouldn't they use her? I mean, why wouldn't the government turn around and use her? I think she would be such a powerful, powerful witness because she was saying this before Diddy is in trouble. Now, I could see them passing up. They thought she's a little loose in the brain, maybe. I don't know.
Now, I don't know if you actually trying to take Jack's side or throw shade. Because in between you acting like you believe her, you're throwing a lot of shade about loosening the brains, a little crazy, off the rocker. It's a little shady here and there. Okay?
I think the same thing, just watching her a little bit. But
loosen her brain. You think that just watching her a little bit. Try watching her a lot, and then you'll actually come to the conclusion that you're right. She's loose in the brain. A lot of loose screws. When she shakes her head, you can actually hear it rattling. You can hear rattle noises. There's a lot of loose screws in there. And to be honest, if you ever need a screw, just open Jack's head and there you go. Lifetime supply of screws. A mess.
Now, what she was talking about seems to be the truth. So,
why do you say it seems to be the truth? It's either the truth or not seems to be.
Tongue and say, bring her in and say, this is somebody who said all these things before his trial. I think that's extremely damaging to Diddy. And that is another one, right? So let me see that.
Oh, so she read Cassie's lawsuit and she stole it from Jonathan Ottie's interrogation for 2018. So if I go take Jonathan Ottie's 2018 interview of him saying that he was Diddy's sex slave, that Diddy used to masturbate while he had sex with Cassie Ventura. You know, that's what Jonathan Ottie said in 2018, 5 years before Cassie filed a lawsuit in 2023, November 2023. And in that lawsuit, Cassie detailed everything that happened with Diddy. And then Jack took her lawsuit and started going from one couch to the next, regurgitating her freaking lawsuit. Oh, wow. She gets a pat on the back for being a fucking Polly wanna cracker parrot. parroting all this stuff and regurgitating other people's information. Congratulations, you can repeat other people's information and steal from Wendy Williams and 50 Cent and steal from all the vloggers and actual insiders. Because I know, because she does it to me. When the whole Courtney Burgess situation happened, me and Queen Amadaya, we talked about Courtney Burgess. And I definitely was one of the first people to look up Courtney Burgess immediately and did a whole expose on Courtney Burgess. And you know what Jag did? A day and a half later, her and her fiance took my research, took my stuff, started going everywhere talking about it. And then lo and behold, people started giving Jag credit for my work. So if she did it to me as a small content creator, I know she does it to all these other people that are celebrities. She takes their information and then she goes to the Blue Couch. She goes to million subscriber platforms like Atwood, Real Life Productions. She goes Piers Morgan, and then she regurgitates everything she has heard from other people. And then everyone at the end of the day takes her clips and says, oh, she was right about this, or she was right about that, or she knows this, or she knows that. When wait a minute, she's not the one that actually put this information out first. I even exposed her for stealing the Kathy White story. Kathy White was the alleged mistress that was, people were saying, was pregnant by Jay-Z, and that she they said that Jay-Z unalived her, but her family did not come out and say any of that. And it had the whole thing with Claudia Jordan attached to the story and Jason Lee. Jack and the real vlogger, the one that really posted it first, was a vlogger by the name of Jackie Jasper from Hollywood. I think Street Stars, not Street Star. It was something Hollywood something, and he's the one that came first. His name, I do know his name is Jackie Jasper. Jack took his actual research and receipts, his blog, and word for word, she stole his story about Kathy White, Jason Lee, and Claudia Jordan and ran with it, and never gave him credit for his 2008, 2009-ish article. And I pinpointed that he is the first originator of that. And even Claudia Jordan said herself that came from Jackie Jasper. Jack stole that story. And ladies and gentlemen, that's what she does to yes, thank you for correcting me on that. So yeah, Hollywood Street King, that's right. So Jackie Jasper from Hollywood Street King, he's the one that came out with that, and Jack stole it word for word, his blog. And she does that to Jonathan Ive, she does it to Wendy Williams, 50 Cent, me, and anybody else on this platform she steals from their stuff, and then she goes on these big platforms. And since she's on a big platform, people will say, oh, this is their first time hearing it. On my platform with 15,000 people, and even less at the time, maybe 11,000, I'm talking about Courtney Burgess, I'm not going to have that much reach as someone going on Atwood. So she goes on Atwood, a million subscriber platform, she gets credit for my work. So everyone knows in this sector, a lot of times Jack was doing that to me all the time. In my bushes, taking my stuff, going to big platforms, and then spreading this, and she gets the credit. Hold on.
That one. She can't sing, but they got her a microphone and let her pretend.
So let me
She
ask.
was an okay actress, but she was good at acting. She'd been doing that all her life. J-Lo is just, I don't know. Every man she's been with has said the same thing, except for Diddy. Diddy's the only one that said she was a great girlfriend and how he wish he hadn't messed it up.
Nah.
How is that the only man in her life that had regrets about their relationship, but everybody else ran for the hills? Like, it's not nobody noticing that everybody else that's left her, oh, she was too this, she was this, she was that. But Diddy said she was perfect.
She was meant for a medal.
What happens if you're only perfect for the devil?
God.
What the fuck does that make you?
Damn.
Only perfect for the devil. But aren't you the same bitch that was just saying that you're something that everyone will be afraid of, making everyone think it's something satanic or demonic, and that you are a witch? Beyonce's a witch, and because you takes one to know one. But yeah.
So now she's talking about J-Lo, and why were you the only person who was good for the devil? I guess you're one of the devil's disciples, is what she's trying to say. And I kind of believe that. She's been horrible human being with everybody. She was married to an actor right now, and she was doing horrible things. Not just cheating on him, that's fairly common in life, but she was doing some weird shit with Diddy behind her husband's back. Again, I don't know why they don't use her as a witness in the case. Maybe they'll bring her in at the end. I don't know. Or maybe she's too far gone, too bitter. When the defense gets her on the stand, the defense lawyers will probably tear her up. She's not somebody who's going to sit there and answer normal questions, and maybe they don't want to talk to her for those reasons. I don't know. But it seems like now when you're showing one video after the other, going back before his trial, after, during his trial, she seems like she's right on the money with everything with him and J-Lo and everybody else who was involved. She's been spilling the beans a long time. Nobody addressed it. Nobody investigated it. Nobody followed up. Some people are very erratic when they talk or they get mad or something. And maybe that's why they wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole. They're afraid of her blowing up and being made of.
Yeah, you just answered it. Like, listen, Jag is one of those people, listen closely, the police and law enforcement and even those attorneys like Alex Spiro that's over Jay-Z, they ignore her. And the reason they ignore her is because they know she's a liar. Even Tony Busby did not want to have anything to do with Jag, and he takes crazy lawsuits. There's one thing I want to say. Nurse, she's out again. That's why people ignore Jag. She's unhinged. She's a full-blown narcissist. She's making up all sorts of lies, and nobody really believes her. And to be honest, most people that have like logical people don't believe her. And a lot of times, people that are highly in those power positions, like judges, those lawyers, and certain people, they don't believe Jag. They don't. They know. They just feel like she's cuckoo. Just like Lamisha Fuller. Lamisha Fuller tried to call around and get a lawyer. So I can't get a lawyer. No one's taking my case. No shit, Sherlock. And even that investigator told Lamisha, hey, don't tell them everything up front. Pretend like you're normal is what he pretty much said. And by the way, let me tell you something. Jag knows what she's doing at all times. She's very intentional and calculated. But the point is, she's psycho. They can still, I'm not saying she's schizo. I'm saying she's a psychopath. She's psycho, and no one's being fooled by a psycho. She's crazy. Okay. And just like Jag laid low when this whole Diddy trial was going, she laid low because she knows people are going to call her out for all this Diddy stuff that's not true, that didn't come true, or whatever. People are going to call her out. So a smart person is, I'm not saying Jag is smart, but she's not stupid enough to keep going out here and Diddy this and Diddy that when she don't know what the fuck she's talking about. And she's waiting for all the evidence to come out, just like everybody else. Do y'all know why Jag is speaking now? Jag is only speaking on the Diddy trial now because it's over and everybody has spoken. All the witnesses have came out. So now Jag has soaked in all this information. And now that she has soaked it in, she's going to start regurgitating and saying, I knew this and I knew that and I knew this and I knew that. And she's not going to say anything old. She's going to only talk about what was discussed in the lawsuit. And then she's going to put spins and twists on that. Like, oh yeah, but they didn't say this and they didn't say that. She's going to spin and twist. So if you're smart, you're not going to talk while the lawsuit is ongoing. You're gonna listen to everything everybody is saying, and then you're gonna pretend like I already knew it, but I was giving victims a chance. Oh, I knew that and I knew that. I just let everybody else talk because I was just gonna focus on something else, but I knew it already. I knew, that's Jag is so fake.
Full of. I guess they don't need her.
Diddy had been trying to get to Bieber for a minute. And his management was backing
No,
him.
listen, Sammy the Bull seems like he's throwing shade. I don't know his whole persona, but he's throwing a lot of shade towards Jag. Like, you know, like, why was she called as a witness? You know, she loose screws. She doesn't know how to act. She doesn't know how to respond. Maybe she would have did this or did that. It's a lot of underhanded shade at the same time. It's like, I don't know. It's just something weird about it's like when somebody gives you an underhanded compliment, they're complimenting you, but they're throwing shade at the same time. Like, I don't know how to say thank you, how to say shut up. Like, you just shaded me and gave me a compliment at the same time. Yeah, you know, someone like Jazz said, okay, I'll take it, you know. I'll take it.
But it wasn't until Usher took over management and had guardianship and gave temporary guardianship to the diddler for 48 hours. Think about that. He had already been to the hospital. That situation that Gene was talking about. And you still took Bieber there, but you got custody of him first. Diddy had already tried.
And what she's saying now is actually old information. Everybody knows this story or this information. So I don't know why this clip is being played. This is what she's talking about is secondhand information, hearsay, and gossip, stuff that has been out there. So what this is like pointless to be playing this.
They wouldn't let him. Actually, someone made reference to the fact that Diddy trying to get at Bieber the way he was trying to get at Bieber was looking a little predatory. And then Usher came in and discovered it and managed him and got custody of him and promised to look after him. And then he sent him to the diddler. Does that sound like a good guy?
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Does that sound like a good guy? Now that we know what Diddy's really like. They're not seeing what the intentions was in his heart when he took Justin Bieber there.
Oh.
Let's be honest. He took Justin Bieber there.
Oh, this sounds like this is the guy. Usher is the other guy. She took Justin Bieber there, and this case can't get more disgusting by the minute, and people talking like that. See, now she sounds very, very normal. She's talking in a nice, quiet voice, and she's saying exactly what happened. Now,
oh my gosh, are you serious? I think you just wanted to make a video, cause like what? She's repeating what everybody was talking about. Do you understand that Bieber was a hot topic? Everybody was talking about Justin Bieber, when he met Diddy, what age he met Diddy, everything. You know, this is old. This is not like she's regurgitating. This is not insider information. Lord have mercy. Justin Bieber had a whole video on his own fucking YouTube channel about him meeting Diddy. This, you know, what are you talking about? And yeah, I forgot about Bieber. Listen, this is what Lewis says. Y'all know that Bieber was a hot topic for a long time about his involvement in the freak offs and his involvement with Diddy and this and that. And to be honest, the whole time during this whole trial, I haven't heard anyone say anything about Bieber. And, you know, it's just, y'all, listen. You know, some people are going to say that some people were a part of everything, but then they never got mentioned. I think that the whole criminal case kind of showed who was his actual inner circle people, at least during a certain time point.
it's very easy to make her look like a liar. Just go to all the facts. Was this guy in control of Justin Bieber? Now, I saw an interview with Justin Bieber on a television with P. Diddy, where he was promising him a car, a Lamborghini or some fucking bullshit. And he started talking about it, and P. Diddy shut him down. What I tell you about talking about it publicly. So I guess he had Justin Bieber, who's giving him breaks in the music industry, giving him a car, a Lamborghini, fucking around with him too. I haven't seen him come up in the case, but I heard stories about it. Again, there's so many stories. I don't know which one is true, which one is exaggerated, which one is false. I have no idea. I don't know how you can get out of it. But
shout out to House of Queens TV. Happy 21-month anniversary. I appreciate the support, y'all and the y'all. Make sure y'all check out her channel. Hello, hello, hello. Shout out to Tales and Fairies in the building. That's fresh. No Manny Fresh Head. Hi, Dani, Miles, and chat. Happy 4th. Happy 4th of July to everybody that celebrates it. Y'all, some of you guys, we had a great day, child. I ate too much and I got itis, but I'm pushing through. And it's almost at 4 hours. But I'm going to be wrapping up as soon as I get to the Sammy the Bull and do some member shout outs. But yeah, hey. I appreciate the fan funding. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
And then, some of these stories almost fit a RICO better than they've been presenting, because this shows an organization of bringing people in and sticking them in and sucking them in, and they get stuck with drugs and sex and everything else. So now I don't even know why they wouldn't use these things. I mean, they could subpoena Justin Bieber into the court and force him to talk under, an oath.
Well, here's the thing, though. If the government, don't forget, the government and the defense, they kept saying it all during the trial. The government and the defense, they both have equal opportunity to bring in witnesses. The defense decided not to bring in their own witnesses. They could have brought in their own witnesses, but of course they're not going to bring nothing again that's going to harm Diddy's case. It's smart of them not to really bring any witnesses in. I mean, who would actually be his witness? And as for the prosecution, they will bring in anyone they feel or felt would help with the case and help them get a win. They're not there to lose. Like the Southern District of New York, they're known for winning a lot of their cases, especially with racketeering. And even Mark Agnifilo was like bragging about it and boasting that they were pretty much like, this is the first time the Southern District of New York lost a racketeering charge. So with that being said, they're there to win. So if they have something hard hitting, something that could put a nail in Diddy's coffin and send him away packing, such as an involvement with minors or something like really heinous, more than he has already been, charged with, they definitely would have added that to their case. And that's why I said Jag, Ollie Potter, and some other people that have been saying that stuff about Diddy, there's no merit to what they're saying, and that's why they were not called or brought in. People can recognize people that are just making up lies, and making up lies doesn't mean that you have a mental illness, because we have to. Sometimes it's dealing with a personality disorder, and I know personality disorders can be mental illness. I know that. What I'm saying is, a lot of people think initially oh, everybody's a schizophrenic. No, some people are just fucking narcissists. They're narcissists. They borderline personality disorder. There is a such thing as personality disorder. Some people have that, and to be honest, some people are never cured from their narcissism, and they go out here and smear and lie and make up shit. It's calculate, and they're psychopaths and sociopaths. They go out here and intentionally lie and make up shit. There's nothing wrong with them per se as far as being schizophrenic. They're just liars.
I don't know what he would say or what he would do. I know Justin Bieber is related to marriage, Alex Baldwin. Yeah. So all of these things that are happening now, they all link together into this. And that's what's making me start to think that the RICO law could actually work in this case, because now I'm starting to see an organization of people who all answer to the same person, the boss, P. Diddy. And the same reason, drugs, sex, violence, it all links in, and that becomes a RICO act. So maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe that hasn't come out yet. He's got a tremendous problem. And it seems like everybody knew. You know, when Castellano was the boss of a family, it wasn't just the family who knew he was, made guys and captains and people like that. Everybody knew he was the boss. And I think that's what's happening to him now. It seems like everybody in that music, Hollywood era knows a little something about him. The power he was wielding, what he was doing with it, things like that. Now, I don't know what's slowing it down. You know, you got a lot of big names now. Dello, Justin Bieber, all kinds of big names popping up. I'm sure there's names that don't mean anything to us, but in Hollywood, maybe they were big corporate people. All kinds of shit was there. I don't know. But I tell you one thing, he really snagged a lot of people into this freakouts or whatever you call them. We'll see what happens. It's coming up soon.
My son died because he was my son.
Can you speak on that?
Sure.
Like, you said it was your son, he died because of
He
your
was targeted because he's my son.
Okay, like,
He was working on his EP. I bought Philadelphia for him so he didn't have to sign to a company because I knew what it was going to do. He interned at Rock Nation. And they approached him to sacrifice me. I saw his death when he was 19. I moved us here to
yeah, Jag, what are you talking about? He interned at Rock Nation, and what you said? You bought Philadelphia for him? Girl, now some of this stuff was before my time, but people have already been saying that you're making this stuff, you made this stuff up about Giovanni. For people that are just getting here, I started doing like Jag stuff in like 2023 around the time of Legina, and some of this stuff happened before I started covering her. Okay. However, this whole her summer, the Rock Nation, Jag is always saying that everybody works for Rock Nation, has something to do with Rock Nation, so that way she can blame Jay-Z for everything. I'm still waiting for my check because she said that Tasha K was working for Rock Nation, and I was working for Tasha K, and then at one point Rock Nation. So I'm still waiting for my Tasha K check and my Jay-Z Rock Nation check. I'm still waiting to be paid. To be honest, sometimes I wake up and I'm mad because I'm being accused of working for people and ain't getting paid. If you're gonna make some accusations, let some money come roll into my bank account. Okay? Yeah, let some Jay-Z money roll into my account since I'm working for him, child.
Stop it to prevent it, to avoid it. Right. And it happened anyway. And see, that's when I knew that Kanye's mom, Kanye would have never wanted Donda dead. Not even by natural causes. I was happy when he finally accepted it. Because they sacrifice your loved ones whether you agree or not. See, sometimes you agree and they put you in position, you know? But sometimes you disagree. And they take them anyway to show you what the harm is. Giovanni, his death is why I do what I do.
She breaks my heart listening to her that they had a son and she feels they killed him. And another sign of the RICO showing your power over people and what you're going to do. Other people see that or know that. They're afraid to talk. They're afraid to do anything because they'll lose a loved one. And so I right now, if they had that woman, right now, I don't know why they don't. She's showing to me an enterprise and a RICO situation stronger than any of the witnesses I've heard so far.
Sammy the Bull, I really don't watch you, but I can see that I'm uninterested. Because what are you really talking about? You really just believe Jag's story? Like, whatever comes out of her mouth, you're just eating it up and believing it. Now, come on now. Like, what's really good? Okay, like, you're really believing, just eat. So, I swear, some people are like this, so y'all listen. Some people are believing that everything that comes out of her mouth, people believe it. Jag is a storyteller.
I don't know why she's not in court talking like that. She's not as erratic as I saw her in the first films. She was very calm, very straightforward, right to the point, pretty exact on what she's saying. Now, if there's other facts that boost her up, I have no idea why she's not a witness in the case. If you like this episode of The Bullpen, the Mafia news station.
I think you just woke up, you probably got cigarette drunk and whatever you got over there doing. And you decided just to throw that video up for some content and get off. You don't know what you were talking about. You did no research beforehand. And you just made a video. Okay, you might have some edibles or something. I don't know. Okay, but yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into member shout outs now. Just a second.
I watched a documentary about 3 years ago where Putin said, you can't do hip hop here. And they were trying to branch up hip hop, and they had a grassroots swell of hip hop, and it's supposed to be like conscious hip hop to overthrow the government and this, that. And he outlawed it and banned it and said, no, good for him. Wow. And Cuba also had in the beginning, you couldn't have Facebook and all that stuff. You couldn't have none of them social media out. They created a social media platform and made it look like it was created by Cubans for Cubans, since they couldn't.
Oh wow, somebody's actually they're actually on my Instagram talking about me and Gene Deal are probably crying right now. Crying for what?
Listen,
I don't understand these people.
They're not people.
Those aren't people.
They're
Those
not
are
people.
bots. Those are bots.
They're worse than that. They are what we call the living dead. And we know it. We can't do nothing. They're dead already.
They used our precious hip hop that was created out of the struggle of people that said, don't push me because I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Ha ha.
Guess what?
It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Why is that
what?
still so relevant?
Because it was prophecy. And people don't want to take into consideration that hip hop was meant to be for God's people.
That's right. And they co-opted it. And so all your rappers,
gave it
all
away.
your rappers that you rubbing baby all on your body, all of them are federal aid, they're CIA operatives.
They're with them boys.
Yeah.
All of them, they're with them boys.
They are the alphabet boys. All of the large ones. So anybody who's large, you know who they are. And the small ones and the in-between ones too. All your guys, all this drill rap was created by the CIA to tear down your community. All of guys making lip gloss called yellow discharge, CIA to tear you down. Because y'all didn't like UNITY, that's a unity. UNITY.
No, people
y'all
didn't like
that.
it. Unfortunately, the very people, but the very people that were saying it opted up with the bad guys. Tragedy. They didn't want to stand up for it. Like, let's just be honest. Most of our conscious rap community laid down. And
here's
that
the deal.
happened.
They may have laid down, but I'm gonna still give them credit for speaking out and saying it first.
Oh,
they may have
no,
laid
of
down
course.
for the reason they did. I don't know why. I won't even profess to know why, and I don't support it.
Well, I know why. I know why, because they were working the silent agenda. Because they were working the silent agenda, and that's
the fact that they called out for unity from the get-go, I'm gonna give props for that.
No, it was all wonderful, and guess what? They got us all to buy into it, and then they told us all to buy into the diddler. They told us all to buy into this too. You know,
and some of
used to be
people wanted to buy into it, just like
absolutely.
Matter of fact, hold on.
I sat in the game and I watched how we gave this whole thing away. I watched, and I always wondered what it was for. And as I got older and as I learned, I saw what the government was doing. I saw what they were doing to our people. I saw what our people were signing up for. Yeah, you know, you turn on the radio. I don't listen to the radio often, but I heard it not that long ago. I was with some friends in the car over the weekend, and 3 different female rappers, and literally one said, yeah, and you put your face in between my legs and you do this and that. And I'm like, I don't want to hear this crap. Flip to another station and she, yeah, you gonna eat this and you gonna eat that. And then boom, to the next station. And I'm like,
Jay, you're the one that actually came on live and you got on a platform of your former mod, the raccoon, and you actually showed your cow udders and flashed your titties, and you didn't get any Mardi Gras beads or YouTube beads. And then you actually came on here, and your whole app, press 1 in chat if you remember. Jack had an avatar of her fucking. She was laying on her stomach with her face like up, and then her teeth showing like she was like a beaver. And then she had her ex fucking her from behind, and that was her avatar for a long time. And then she had a whole video of her moaning and playing her audio of her and her ex Goomba doing something on a nature trail. Instead of feeding the squirrels and feeding the birds, they were out there on a nature trail, and she was gobbling down his balls. And then she leaked her own sex tape. Like, she had a whole sex tape with her ex-sip, and she leaked it. And then she actually gave it to people, and they put it on Patreon for sale. And then later she said, so this is the same woman that's speaking now, by the way.
Are you kidding me?
Now let me. I'm going to read you some lyrics, and you tell me if this is somebody who has your best interest at heart.
No. So anyway, we'll start. I'll pick up that tomorrow. What time stamp is this? That's at 1 minute, 1 hour. So we did 1 hour of that video. Woo, child. Take that video down. So let's go ahead and do some actual shout outs. Okay. So let me take a moment to salute the real ones, the subscribers, every single one of you who hit that button, and tapped in. Who said, yeah, I see what you're doing and I'm here for it. Okay. Y'all know sometimes I can be crazy, silly, messy, petty, whatever I can be. Y'all know I just be arriving and showing up, child. a mess. But anyways, I appreciate y'all for showing up, always supporting my channel, hitting that like button, showing love, showing support, engaging, just helping me out. I definitely do appreciate it. So and again, I appreciate everybody, subscribers and members, but I also want to occasionally give a members appreciation as well. Okay, so this night is for members to show appreciation as well. So yeah, I still want to also give a special shout out to my day 1 subs, and of course followed by that day 2 and day 3 subs as well. I definitely want to give a shout out to y'all. Usually when I say day 1, those people have been here for like almost 4 years. Day 2, like, bordering on like almost 3, around that mark. And then there's day 3, then it goes down to like maybe 1 year up until a certain point. So I'm not gonna give a certain cutoff line, things like that, but I definitely do appreciate y'all. And yeah, some people have been rocking with me since the very beginning, like way. And for the members, you didn't just like stumble in here. You chose to join the channel and join the community. And I don't say, so I definitely appreciate for y'all joining the Avenger community. This is a community of thinkers, truth seekers, and folks who stand 10 toes down. A lot of y'all and people talk about the Avengers all the time. If people are saying Dani, y'all listen. A lot of times the Avengers are separate from me, because if y'all think about it, people don't just say Dani all day. They always keep on saying the Avengers, the Avengers, the Avengers, the Avengers, the Avengers, the Avengers. And when a channel gets like that, a lot of times it's because the people recognize a certain group of people. And even Stone Paxton was like, he wished that he had some subscribers like we have. He recognized the subscribers. People talk about the subscribers all the time. People are always begging and pleading and being very thirsty and desperate and wanting the Avengers to come join the chat. Oh, we have Avengers here. They get so happy when we have Avengers over here. We have this an Avenger. And even people that they're like, oh, this is an Avenger, this is an Avenger. People are so, I say people are obsessed with DaniRobertson, but child, they are obsessed with the Avengers. Y'all know it. I'm just being honest. So shout out to the Avengers, y'all, because y'all are celebrities around here, y'all. Because everybody talking about the Avengers, the Avengers, the Avengers. I'm like, DaniRobertson? No, the Avengers. Yeah, so shout out to y'all. And So let's go ahead and give shout outs. I'm going to start off with the people that were here the longest, and then I'm going to work my way down to give people that are new. Okay. Yeah, I definitely do want to know, y'all know, I do appreciate y'all for real. I do. And so let me actually get my Excel sheet, and so I can know. Some people are not here, but I'm still going to give them a shout anyway, because they can always catch a replay, and I'm not going to skip somebody just because they're not present. Shout out to Unbothered, 40. So happy 45th month anniversary to Unbothered. Happy 45th month anniversary to Low Key. Yes, yes. And also happy 44 month anniversary to Down the Rabbit Hole News. Yay. Hey, Rabbit. Also shout out to Hazel. Happy 44 month anniversary to you. Sincerely Me is one of my mods. She has her life. Real life comes first. Definitely a day one. Shout out to you. Happy 44 month anniversary. Another one of my mods. A busy life as well. Tribal. A busy life, but I did speak to her recently just to check in on her. Happy 43 month anniversary. And my girl, come get this commentary, y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe to my girl, come get this commentary, and also DaniRobertson News. Definitely day ones. And wow, 43, happy 43 month anniversary. And what I can say about Down Rabbit Hole News and come get this commentary, what I like about them is that we can have a difference of opinion and it never gets to a certain point. And a lot of things, to be honest, we agree on. So, I definitely do appreciate those two as creators on this platform. Shout out to Do the Right Thing. Happy 42 month anniversary. Now, Iron Troll, I don't know where you've been at, Iron Troll, but you still are a member of the channel. So, not Iron Troll, my bad. Dang, Troll Farm Buggy. Troll Farm Buggy. I messed up, y'all. I got itis. Troll Farm Buggy because it says Yamabella. So in my studio it says Yamabella, and I mean Troll. I said Iron Troll. Lord have mercy, get the conspiracy people running them up. Troll Farm Buggy was here all the time, and they're still a member, child. But happy 42 month anniversary. Troll Farm, y'all know, he's put a bunch of jokes in the chat. Okay. Shout out to Read This, another one of my moderators. I told y'all a lot of these moderators are going to be in the top list because I had a lot of mods that are day ones. And I told y'all that. Unlike some people around here, they have mods that go in and out. I have a lot of people that are day ones. Even Tales and Fairies that came in here earlier. She was also a mod on my channel a long time ago, and she stopped by today, right? So shout out to Read This. Hey, girl. Definitely happy 42 month anniversary. I appreciate you for modding. Shout out to Laurel. Laurel has been here for a long time. I definitely do appreciate Laurel. Shout out to you, girl. Happy 42 month anniversary to Laurel. I haven't seen the Chronicles in a long time, but shout out to you. I appreciate you for being here. I hope you're okay. Happy 42 month anniversary to the Chronicles as well. And another shout out I want to give is, because these are the people for the happy 4-year anniversary people. To Latin Chica, aka Ada Santiago. Feliz Navidad. So Latin Chica has been here for a long time as well. Shout out to you. Happy 41 month anniversary. And shout out to my mod. Lemon is in the building. Shout out, all the mods are up here in the top. Shout out to Lemon. Happy 41 month anniversary. Yes, I appreciate you, girl. I remember when I first, she came over here. she, you know, she was on another channel and she was like, that channel was like, yeah, and she been over here ever since. But shout out to you, Lemon. I appreciate you, girl, and the modding as well. Happy, I think some people change their name. Now, some of y'all be changing y'all name, and that's how I know you changed your name, because I will recognize your name if you didn't change it. Okay. So shout out to Glamping Jules. And you have been a member for 41 months. And to be honest, you changed your name, so I don't even know who it is because you changed your name. Sandra Carter, happy 39 month anniversary to you as well. So Sandra Carter, and Sandra Carter, child, that was the time of the toes. Okay. If you know about the toes and running over the toes, Sandra loved that time period with Blue Waffle and talking about, you know, running over the toes. Making a bunch of jokes about that. Okay. Shout out to Vila Shay as well. Happy 39th anniversary. Y'all, yes, hey girl, hey. Shout out to Sharon in the building, another one of my mods. Yes, happy 39th anniversary to Sharon. Child, a lot of y'all mods are definitely up there. Shout out to Shannon, I appreciate it. Shout out to Peaches in the building, y'all. Happy 39th month anniversary to Peaches is in the building. Also 39th anniversary to K-Sam Carr, has definitely been here for a long time. I haven't seen Ernestine in a long time. Well, shout out to Ernestine. You're still a member. I haven't seen you in a long time. Hope you're okay. So happy 39th month anniversary to Ernestine. Now, some people actually go and come because of my topics. I switch topics all the time, and you know, so when I switch to certain topics, some people are not interested in that topic, and that's fine, and that's okay. And they'll come back when I switch to a different topic or a different channel. Some people only hang out when I go on True Teller Dani, or some people only hang out when I go on Dani Montana. Some people go to all channels. Shout out to, let me go faster because I'll be here all night if I don't go faster. Shout out to KD. Happy 39th month anniversary to KD. Y'all, yes. And my girl Ladybug Truckers in the building. Yes. Happy 39th month anniversary. 39th month anniversary to Ladybug Trucker. And also Miss Gardner's in the building. Hey. Yeah. The next person I'm going to skip because they're ugly and I don't appreciate them being a member. They're a stalker and they're a heavy-headed weirdo and they look like a man. They look like Medea mixed with Mrs. Doubtfire, dear. And y'all know who it is. You can get your ass out my damn membership. As I've said a million times, you weird, creepy, ugly ass, masculine looking bitch. Get the fuck out my shit. This is Member Appreciation Day and I don't appreciate your membership. Cancel your membership and get the fuck out my membership, you fucking stalker, weird bitch. Okay? Anyways, back to what I was saying. We're skipping over that stalker and we're going to and thank you for giving me your money every month to stalk me. What a weirdo. And not only on this channel but my other channel too. You're such a weirdo. Like nobody literally talks about you, but you're just hanging around because you want to drive around from one place to the next to stalk me. Such a creepy bitch. Okay. Anyways, shout out to Stacy Stays, happy 38th month anniversary. I appreciate you. Yes. Shout out to you. Happy 38th month anniversary as well to Betty Boop. I haven't seen Betty Boop in a long time. Hey girl, hey. I appreciate your membership. So uniquely me. Hey girl, hey. Happy 38th month anniversary to you. Happy 38th month anniversary to Enough for You. I appreciate it. Gwen is in the building. Yes. I definitely do appreciate your membership, Gwen. And Cypher. I didn't know Cypher had been around for 38 months. Okay, but yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate you for being a channel member. Yes. And shout out to Miss Nola in the building. Happy 38th month anniversary to Miss Nola in the building. Hey girl, hey. Shout out to you. I appreciate your support. And y'all know that was my mod, right? So a lot of the mods, like again, are in almost up to 4 years, for a long period of time. Shout out to Sunshine in the building. Happy 37th month anniversary to you. I appreciate you for being a member. And Okay, this person, they actually have them in a bunch of symbols. So I need to actually copy their link to see why it's just a bunch of symbols. If you have a weird channel name with a bunch of symbols, when it's downloaded as an Excel sheet, it might not like tell me exactly what the name is. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Oh, I know why, because you're using different font. So she has different font. But shout out to my girl, I don't want to use a name. Shout out to you, happy anniversary to you. So she uses a different font, and then they don't recognize the font when it's on the Excel sheet. So anyway, shout out to I don't want to use a name, happy 36th-month anniversary. Shout out to Silent Storm, happy 36th-month anniversary to Silent Storm. Night Charm in the building. Hey, Night Charm. Welcome. And let's see, hold on. Happy 35th month anniversary to Night Charm. And I'm gonna be moving on now since we're at the 35th month time period to the 3-year point, okay? This person says it's deleted channels, but it says 35 months, but it doesn't give a name. So if I skip you and you were at the 35th month, then I apologize, but it's in deleted channel. Okay, let's actually switch now to the 3-year. Shout out to Claudie403. Yes, I appreciate the support. Happy 34 month anniversary to Claudie. Also shout out to Angie S. I'm not gonna say the full name because you're not using the username. Shout out to Angie S. Thank you so much for being a member for 34 months. And also shout out to Jeannie. Jeannie's in the building. Y'all, shout out to you. Happy 33-month anniversary. And there goes another mod. Gotta take 5 GT5. Happy 33-month anniversary. And I also appreciate you for modding. Hey girl, hey. So we also have Evangelist Val, the cookout. Child, Evangelist Val, child, the best roaster. To be honest, she'll read you. Now, granted, okay, someone that has like, you know, the gift of gab and can go fast with like coming up with things like when they're like evangelists. Yo, child, by the time they start roasting you, they can just keep going and going and going, child. The library is open, child. So she probably should say the evangelist Val instead of the cookout, maybe the librarian. Okay. Shout out to you. Happy 33-month anniversary to Evangelist Val. And shout out to Coffee and Tea Woman. Happy 32-month anniversary to you. I appreciate the support. Shout out to Nina. Happy 32-month anniversary to Nina. Yes. Wait, I thought I said K Sam card already. K Sam card, you might try K Sam card. You got 2 memberships, girl. This happened to somebody else before too, but you got 2 memberships, so you might want to go in and cancel one because your name came up twice. I don't know if you started a new channel, you don't realize it, but you are 2 memberships, and both are on here for a while. But let me see. Hold on. Let me go back down. Wait, where is it? And that one says 31 months. And then the other one, 39 months. So girl, you got 2. So you might want to cancel one. And then, hold on. So shout out to Taiki. Happy 31-month anniversary. I appreciate the support. Y'all, some of y'all. And y'all, a lot of y'all have been around for a long time. I definitely do appreciate it. And shout out to Roxy's Ladies Lounge. So time flies by fast. So make sure y'all subscribe to Roxy's Lady Lounge. Happy 30-month anniversary to you. Shout out to Lisa P in the building. Happy 28-month anniversary, Miki Finky. Happy 28-month anniversary. Shout out to my boy Ahmad in the building. Child, Ahmad, you have been here 27 months, 27.2 months, almost 3 years. Child, y'all listen, time is going by too fast. What the fuck? The Jag people been around here that long? Yikes. Y'all been here for a while. y'all up there. So yeah, hold on. Shout out to Ahmad. Shout out to Realistic Dream in the building. Y'all, some y'all. Happy 26-month anniversary to Realistic Dream. Now, Realistic Dream, I think you've been around longer than that, but maybe just as a member, you've been around. So anyway, shout out to Jamila in the building. Yes, I appreciate the support. Happy 26-month anniversary to Jamila. And also shout out to Geneva. Happy 26-month anniversary to you. Debbie Jones, shout out to you. Happy 26-month anniversary to Debbie Jones as well. And who else? My girl Sue in the building. Hey Sue, I definitely do appreciate the membership. So shout out to Sue. Happy 26-month anniversary. Now, I think Sue is another person that has been around way longer, but maybe just as a member. See, sometimes people have been around way longer, but they aren't just a member. Like even right now, even some Bush babies have been around since day one, like for almost like 4 years. But they're just not a member, but they still support my channel and they have been here for 4 years. You just wouldn't know that because they're Bush babies. Yeah. Okay, so shout out to Marcellin. Happy 26-month anniversary to Marcella. I definitely do appreciate the support. My girl Pig Feet is in the building. She also won a number game. Shout out to you. Happy 25th month anniversary to Pig Feet. And the one is in the building. Hey. Happy 25th anniversary to the one. Hey girl. Miss Maya is in the building. Hey girl. Hey. Happy 25th month anniversary to you. Sandy is in the building. Hey Sandy. Happy 25th month anniversary to you. My girl Carmel Butterfly is in the building. Happy 25th, almost 26th month anniversary to you. And Lisa Taylor, shout out to you. Yes, I appreciate you for being a member for 25 months. As well as Addison. Where is Addison? I haven't seen Addison in a long time. Well, shout out to Addison. I appreciate you for being a member. Where is Addison? Shout out to Tata. I appreciate it. I haven't seen Tata in a while either. Happy 25th month anniversary to you. And here's my other mod in the building. Hey girl, hey. Shout out to Live More. Another one of my mods. Happy 25th month anniversary. And you're getting up there too. Definitely gonna be here almost 3 years for you as well. So shout out to Live More. Shout out to Transcript. Make sure y'all check out her channel as well. Shout out to Transcript. That happy 25th month anniversary. Now, child of God, you must have you've been around longer than 25 months. I know. But I haven't seen you in a long time since I've seen you in Discord before, but not recently. Anyway, shout out to Child of God, COG. I haven't seen in a long time. We shout out to you. Happy 24-month anniversary. Now I'm actually going to switch over in a minute to, once I round up to 25. I'm going to switch over to the two-year anniversary. Shout out to my girl Jilly Bean in the building. Hey. And I think everyone knows Jilly Bean. Shout out to you, Jilly Bean. As well, I appreciate you for being a member. Again, shout out to Jilly Bean. And shout out to Taurus Queen in the building as well. Happy 24-month anniversary. And Dani baby, hey girl, hey. Happy 24-month anniversary to you. Shout out to Dani baby. Now I'm going to actually switch over to 2-year anniversary time period. Okay. Now let's go into Messiah Birch. Shout out to Messiah Birch, who I did see drop in today. Haven't seen in a while, but shout out to Messiah Birch. Happy 24-month anniversary. Yes. And also shout out to April Loves My 215. Haven't seen in a minute. Happy 24-month anniversary to you. Also, shout out to Tracy313. I just seen recently, but shout out to Tracy. Happy 24-month anniversary. Y'all, something y'all. And also shout out to Miss Diva 59. Hey girl, hey, happy 24-month anniversary to Miss Diva 59. We also have Heights, New York, Big Apple Heights, New York, NYC. On here is showing symbols, okay? But shout out to you. I definitely do appreciate it. Definitely has been around for a long time. Happy 23-month anniversary. It's gonna be 2 years, right around the corner. Shout out to Miss Unicorn in the building. Happy 23-month anniversary to Unicorn. I think she's been around way longer than that, but you know, this is again membership time period, not sub count. I mean, not sub period. And then also shout out to Miss G. Happy 23-month anniversary to Miss G. And also happy 23-month anniversary to It's Your Season. Yes, hey girl, I haven't seen It's Your Season in a minute. But yeah. Shout out to Almond Brown in the building. I haven't seen Almond Brown. Have y'all seen Almond Brown? I haven't seen Almond Brown in a minute either. I hope y'all are okay. I just see Almond Brown a lot. I don't see her as much. Okay. Shout out to Almond Brown. Happy 23-month anniversary. Shout out to Gail. Hey, Gail. Shout out. Happy 23-month anniversary to Gail. And also Chrissy T. Happy 23-month anniversary to my girl, Chrissy T. Happy... Also, happy 22-month anniversary to my girl, Kim Mars. Hey, Kim Mars. Also, to my girl, Chocolate City in the building. Yes, on the yes. Now, this other person, I'm going to skip over you, child. I got a screenshot of you, like, being real offish. So, I would appreciate you quit my membership or get out my membership. I'm just being honest. I would say it's the initials quarterback. So I don't see why you're in my membership. I'm just being real. And moving on. Shout out to Miss Leah and happy 22-month anniversary to Miss Leah. And I gave y'all the initials quarterback. Take the first and last. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, shout out to Miss Leah. Happy 22-month anniversary. Y'all, some y'all. I appreciate the support. Shout out to Yvonne. As well. Shout out to Yvonne. I appreciate your membership. Happy 22-month anniversary. Also, shout out to Shells in the building. Yes, I appreciate the membership. Happy 22-month anniversary. And shout out to my girl, Kaylon the Love. Happy 22-month anniversary to you. Y'all, something yes. And shout out to Charm1208. Happy 22-month anniversary. Yes, yes, I appreciate the support. And my girl, Cherry Kane. Hey, girl, hey. I appreciate the support. Happy 22-month anniversary to you. Also, shout out to Jay Goody. Hello. I appreciate the membership. What happened to Siobhan? I haven't seen Siobhan in a minute either. Hope you're okay, Siobhan. Happy 22-month anniversary. Shout out to Teresa Brown. Happy 22-month anniversary. Y'all, something yes. And a big shout out to J Fam. Happy 22-month anniversary to J Fam. I definitely do appreciate you. Shout out to Shay Shay. Happy 22-month anniversary to you. And my girl, she's the one. I also appreciate you. For sure. Happy 21-month anniversary to She's the One, who I think has been around way longer than that, or it seems like it. Also, shout out to my girl, Sweet Baby Jesus. Happy 21-month anniversary. And Don, hey, girl, where you at? She pops in every now and then. Anyway, shout out to Don. I appreciate you for being a member. Happy 21-month anniversary. Shout out to my girl Rosalind. Hey Rosalind, I think I just seen you pop in here, but happy 21-month anniversary to you. Shout out to Nicole C. Happy 21-month anniversary. My girl Shemaya. Happy 21-month anniversary. And also Cheyenne. Hey girl, hey, you know I gotta give you a shout out. Happy 21-month anniversary. And shout out to LaShawn Cleveland. I definitely do appreciate you. Happy 21-month anniversary. And also happy 21-month anniversary to Archer81. Hello, hello, hello. And Nini's Fun, happy 21-month anniversary to you. Yas and the Yas. Shout out to my girl Oak Cliff Nikki, and shout out to you, happy 21-month anniversary. And House of Queens, make sure y'all check out her channel. I said she dropped by earlier. Make sure y'all check out her channel, and definitely give a shout out to Tone Lynn. Hey girl, hope you're okay. I think I did see you just the other day, but yeah, shout out to you, happy 21-month anniversary. Shout out to my girl Spiritual Journey, happy 20-month anniversary to you. I definitely appreciate your support. And shout out to Van Nicole, happy 20-month anniversary. And definitely a shout out to my girl Gail Turner, happy 20-month anniversary. And Miss Ling Ling, happy 20-month anniversary. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're okay. Crazy Mommy 5. I haven't seen her either in a minute. Happy 20-month anniversary to you. I'm trying to remember. Shout out to Tanya, happy 20-month anniversary. Someone change their name, or they're a Bush baby, or I don't know. It's Tanya. Teresa Craig, happy 20-month anniversary to you. Yes, I appreciate your support. Shout out to Teresa. Shout out to 901 Don Diva. I see you sometimes periodically, but shout out to 901 Don Diva. Happy 20-month anniversary. And definitely give a shout out to Hey Girl Hey, to OG10 Baby. Happy 20-month anniversary. And shout out to Miss TLJ. Hey. I definitely do appreciate your membership. Happy 20-month anniversary. Almost 21 months. Shout out to Miss Tamika. Some people are Bush babies, so they don't really come out as much. If you come out of more, then I pretty much can like recognize names. Okay. If you don't come out the bushes as much, I'm not gonna like. I'll be like, yeah. So make sure a lot of y'all, I don't bite. Well, you know, it depends on who you are. I might bite. Come out the bushes a lot more, and then I'll like become to recognize your channel name, whatever username. Shout out to Miss Tamika, again, a happy 20-month anniversary. Shout out to Sheer University, Sheer Universal. Shout out to you, Yas on the Yas, happy 20-month anniversary. And All Night Reader in the building, hey, happy 20-month anniversary. Yeah, to be honest, now some people here, remember I'm DaniRobertson, so I will have people in my. I'm not saying certain people are trolls, but I will actually have people that are following me that are just troll pages. So I might just happen to give a troll a shout out. Okay, I'm just being honest. Okay, but I hope they don't really take it seriously if their name just pops up. They've been trolling me for years. Okay, a mess. Okay. Yeah, so let's see here. There's another clown around town. Some of y'all change your names and I don't recognize the name. Happy 20-month anniversary to Clown Around Town. For some of y'all, come out the bushes if you're not a troll, I guess. Shout out to Love Bombay. Happy 20-month anniversary as well. And definitely give a big shout out to Motivation Nation. Happy 20-month anniversary, y'all. Some of y'all. And then happy 20-month anniversary to What I See. And then 222. Shout out to you, yes, some of y'all. And definitely shout out to She Rocks and Rose. Happy 20-month anniversary. Has been around here for a while. And shout out to Unapologetically. I haven't seen her in a minute. Yeah, shout out to you. Happy 20-month anniversary. Big shout out to Teacup Views. I definitely did see recently. I definitely do appreciate your support. Shout out to Linda Fuller. Yes, I appreciate you for being a member for 20 months. I appreciate the support. Code Red. I don't think I've seen Code Red in a minute, but shout out to you. I hope you're okay. Happy 20-month anniversary. And shout out to my girl Clarissa. Hey Clarissa, happy 20-month anniversary to you. And shout out to Sherry K. Happy 20-month anniversary. I definitely do appreciate your support. And shout out to my boy 8 with the 24. Yes, I definitely do appreciate you, 8 with the 24. And happy 19-month anniversary to you. Yes. And shout out to my girl KK. Happy 19-month anniversary. Almost be 20-month anniversary to my girl KK. I definitely do appreciate it. Where has this person been? Where has that girl Ann been? Have y'all seen that girl Ann? She used to be around all the time, even hopping on panels. Now I don't see that girl Ann at all. Maybe you know what? I'm not really talking about black tea sector stuff. So some people probably like, girl, I'll come back when you talk about the black tea sector. Well, I hope she's okay, but I haven't seen that girl Ann, and she used to be frequent. Shout out to God Bless You 23. I hope you're okay as well. I haven't seen you in a minute. Some people might come back and I'm talking about black tea sector stuff, because some people are only interested in black tea. Some people are interested in jazz. Some people are interested in whatever other topics. Okay. Some people now if I go on my channel, Dani Montana, I see people I ain't seen in a long time because they like Dani Montana. They like when I go over there. And I've been on that channel a long time. And then there are some people that only show up when I go on True Teller Dani and I'm doing activism or that type of commentary. They only show up over there. Yeah, and there are some people that be everywhere, like no matter where I'm at. Shout out to Domo Jones. I definitely do appreciate your support. Happy 19-month anniversary to you. Shout out to Rissy Cup as well. Happy 19-month anniversary. I haven't seen that person in a while either. Shout out to Rise and Wisdom. I definitely do appreciate your support. So again, shout out to Rise and Wisdom. Happy 19-month anniversary. Shout out to Shamika. Hey girl, hey, I appreciate your support. Happy 19-month anniversary. And definitely give a big shout out to True Embrace. Hey, True Embrace. I definitely do appreciate you. Happy 19-month anniversary. Shout out to Pretty Brown Girl. I definitely do appreciate your support. Yes. I haven't seen her as much as I used to see her, but yeah, I appreciate your support. Happy 19-month anniversary. Shout out to Foundation SWAT in the building. Yes. Happy 19-month anniversary to you. And now I'm gonna move into 1 year soon. Okay. Shout out to Pumpkin 316. Happy 19-month anniversary. Now Pumpkin has been around longer than that, but I think maybe just as a member. Because I could have promised you've been around longer than 19 months. Same with Millie Cent. Shout out to my girl Millie Cent. It says happy 19-month anniversary. So I think a lot of y'all have been a subscriber for a long time, but then you haven't been a member for that long. As long. Okay, so that's probably why it seems like you've been around longer, but then just showing up here is that. Okay, Pretty Brown Girl says she's been in the bushes lately. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay, there's another channel with a bunch of symbols. I'm trying to see where it goes. Okay, so shout out to Scorpio. I definitely do appreciate the support. Shout out to Scorpio. I definitely do appreciate it. Happy 19-month anniversary. And shout out to I Am Real Tarot. Shout out to you. Happy 19-month anniversary. Shout out to Guides Gift as well. Happy 19-month anniversary. Some of y'all have to come out the bushes. Don't be shy. I don't bite. Well, you know, it depends on if you're off. If you're off, I do bite. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But to be honest, I ain't got time to get rabies. So I'm not gonna bite you literally, okay? Even off. Okay, so let's see. Shout out to my girl Erica Lachey. Happy 19-month anniversary to you. Yes, I definitely do appreciate you, girl. Shout out to Erica Lachey. Shout out to Lisa Ann. I could have promised I said Lisa Ann already. I could have promised I said her name already. If I did, then she might need to check her memberships. This is more than one. Okay. Happy 18-month anniversary to Lisa Ann. Yes. Shout out to Karen, and then the last name is messed up because of the symbols. Shout out to Karen R. Thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. Shout out to you. Yes. Let me see if I can type this in because it's not really giving me Anything with a bunch of symbols. Hold on. Yeah, just okay. That I know the name now. Karen R. Shout out to you. I definitely do appreciate the support. And so again, shout out to Karen R. Shout out to Red. I haven't seen Red in a long time. Hold on. Happy 18-month anniversary to you. Yeah, something. Yeah. Shout out to my girl working through. Big shout out to you. Happy 18-month anniversary. Also shout out to Lyric in the building. Hey, girl. Happy 18-month anniversary. Definitely shout out to my girl Simply Me. I definitely do appreciate it. Yes and yes. Now I haven't seen Chief Keith Sosa in a long time. But then again, most of the time I saw her on my backup channel, Dani Montana, but she's still holding on to the membership job. I definitely do appreciate it. But yeah, shout out to Chief Keith Sosa, which I mostly, like I said, I've seen her on my backup. Happy 18-month anniversary. Shout out to Joanne Horton. Shout out to you. Yes, and yes. Happy 18-month anniversary to Joanne Horton. I definitely do appreciate it. Shout out to TZ as well. Haven't seen in a minute. I appreciate your membership. Happy 18-month anniversary. Stacy D. I definitely do appreciate. Again, that's Stacy D. Happy 18-month anniversary. I appreciate the support. Marion, I haven't seen Marion because I think she hangs out mostly in other chats and things like that. Shout out to you, Marion. Happy 18-month anniversary. Shout out to Jazzy Bell as well. Happy 18-month anniversary. Y'all, something else. I appreciate the support. And shout out to my girl, Intangible Chick. Definitely do appreciate you, girl. Happy 18-month anniversary to you. And shout out to my girl, the Queen Khadijah. Hey, girl. Hey, happy 18-month anniversary to you. And happy anniversary to Cloud9. Cloud9. I've seen a name, but I don't. Okay, happy 18-month anniversary to you. And some of y'all have to come out the bushes more or something, okay? Hold on. Let me go to this. This is another one right here with symbols. Okay, girl. So that's, if you actually use, let me tell y'all something right now. If you use symbols and your name or use a totally different font, like they'll allow you to have creative font. On the Excel sheet, when it's downloaded, it just gives you a bunch of like letters and weird symbols. I'm like, who is this? But yeah, big shout out to my girl Bree. Happy anniversary. That's who it is. So happy anniversary to you. I lost my spot. Hold on. Happy 18-month anniversary. And also go ahead and go down. So shout out to University with Marie. University with Marie, she has been a member for 18 months, but she's definitely been around way since the beginning and all about the T era. She has been around for a long time. So happy 18-month anniversary to University with Marie. And make sure y'all also subscribe to her channel as well. And definitely shout out to my girl Alicia. Happy 18-month anniversary. And shout out to my girl Poetic Expressions. Happy 17-month anniversary. Almost 18 months. Who is this? Hold on. Symbols again. Hold on. Okay, so I think this will probably be someone from the bushes. Okay. Shout out to Energy. I definitely do appreciate your membership. Come out the bushes sometime. Shout out to Energy. Happy 17-month anniversary. I appreciate it. Also, shout out to Donata. Happy 17-month anniversary. Yes, something else. I appreciate it. Again, shout out to you. Shout out to Love Jones. Shout out to my girl Love Jones. And by the way, this is not the content creator. This is someone totally different. And it's also not the person that was over there in Quiet Storm's chat. It's a totally different Love Jones. Okay. She had to make sure, like, hey, Daddy, I want you to know that's not me. That is not me. But yeah, shout out to Love Jones. I appreciate you, girl. Happy 17-month anniversary. Shout out to the Bydra. The Bydra. I might be butchering your name. I apologize. Happy 17-month anniversary. And again, if some of y'all are Bush babies, feel free to come out. If you're a troll page, just stay where you at. Okay. But yeah. So anyways, happy 17-month anniversary. I appreciate it. Shout out to Skilo in the building. Yes, you know you can't have your channel without Skilo, but I definitely do appreciate Skilo. Happy 17-month anniversary to Skilo. Appreciate you. The next person says deleted channel. I don't know who that could be. Happy 17-month anniversary to What's Up Lady K. Yes, I appreciate it again. Shout out to What's Up Lady K. Happy 17-month anniversary. Happy 17-month anniversary also to Healing Frequency Music. I definitely do appreciate it. And again, I do see that some of these people are just Bush babies. And yeah, feel free to come out the chat. Other Bushes. Shout out to Tabitha L. I appreciate you for being a member for 17 months. Yes, I definitely do appreciate it. Shout out to Miss Mahogany Blues as well. Happy 17-month anniversary. I haven't seen his name in a while. Shout out to my girl Diva Michelle. Happy 17-month anniversary. I definitely do appreciate it. And definitely give a shout out to my girl Empress Quee. Happy 17-month anniversary to you. And shout out to my girl Nitty in the building. Happy 17-month anniversary to you. And also happy 17-month anniversary to Jazz. Definitely going to give you a shout out. Okay, let me actually give this person right here a shout out. Got to figure out who it is though with these symbols. Yeah, so I could have figured it out because I had the 3 right there. But yeah, shout out to my girl. Big shout out to MK333. I definitely do appreciate your membership, girl. Happy 17-month anniversary. And shout out to my girl, Miss Marmar. Hey, girl. Hey. Happy 17-month anniversary to you. Shout out to the Black Butterfly. I definitely do appreciate you. Hey. Again, shout out to Black Butterfly. Happy 16-month anniversary to you. And shout out to Virtuous Judah. I haven't seen Virtuous Judah in a minute. Happy 16-month anniversary. Hope you're okay. To Virtuous Judah. Shout out to Lindsay. Happy 16-month anniversary. I definitely do appreciate your support. I think I've seen Bella Stella, but somewhere else. Happy 16-month anniversary. I definitely do appreciate you keeping your membership. Shout out to Bella Stella. Shout out to CC1. Hey. Again, shout out to CC11. Should I say? I definitely do appreciate your support. And hey. Again to CC11. And a happy 16-month anniversary. Also, shout out to the Sneaky Link. I definitely do appreciate your membership. Happy 16-month anniversary to the Sneaky Link. And I think you messaged me recently. I'll check and see. But yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate the support. Shout out to Miss Body as well. Shout out to you so much for the membership. And hold on, let me go back over there. Happy 16-month anniversary to you. I appreciate it, girl. I definitely do. Shout out to Lisa Connor. I definitely do appreciate your membership. Happy 16-month anniversary to you. See Diva, happy 16-month anniversary. Yes, again, I appreciate you. Shout out to my girl, I already said Miss Body. Shout out to my girl also, Jody C. Boots. Hey girl, hey. Happy 16-month anniversary to you. And shout out to my girl Stop the Fraud. Happy 16-month anniversary. And my girl Rhonda. Hey Rhonda. Happy 16-month anniversary. And shout out to Nikki Ward. I definitely do appreciate you. Happy 15-month anniversary. Susan Johnson. Susan Johnson. Happy 15-month anniversary. Again, for some people, you're like, hey, you got to come out the bushes more so then I can recognize your name. Melissa Lee, I appreciate you for being a member for 15 months. Again, I appreciate you. Yes. Trina folks, shout out to you. Happy 15-month anniversary. I definitely do appreciate your membership. I appreciate the support. And let me see who this is. I think this is a bunch of symbols. Hold on. No, we probably should have did this live in 2 parts. I feel like I'm at like a what you call it, a graduation ceremony. Okay. Shout out to, I definitely see I got a bunch of Bush Babies members, and I definitely do appreciate the Bush Babies. Okay, as well. Shout out to Shelby. I appreciate you for being a member for hold on. So they like, hey, I want the membership. I'm still gonna be in the bushes. Okay. Okay, you can be messy from the bushes too. I get it. Shout out to Shelby. Happy 15-month anniversary. I appreciate the support. Also shout out to Joyce Crumity. I appreciate you, girl. Happy 15-month anniversary. Shout out to BJ Des. Hey, girl. Hey, happy 15-month anniversary to you. Shout out to Max Red. I appreciate your membership. Hey. Happy 15-month anniversary to you. Shout out to my girl Lisa. Now Max Red I don't see as much as I used to, but yeah. Lisa, I appreciate you for being a member. Hey, girl. Hey. Yes. And that again, that's happy 15-month anniversary. Shout out to Shay Jones. Happy 15-month anniversary. I appreciate the support. Shout out to Speak the Truth Always. Happy 15-month anniversary to you. Speak the truth always. Okay, let me see who this is real quick. I think I know, but I'm just going to make sure based on the last symbols. Okay. Shout out to Miss Keisha. I appreciate you for being a member. Hey, girl. Hey. Let's see. Happy 15-month anniversary. I definitely do appreciate it. Shout out to Angie Berry. I definitely do appreciate your support. Happy 15-month anniversary. Also, shout out to Lovely. Hey, girl. Hey. Lovely. I think I've seen, but not recently. Yeah, I definitely do appreciate your membership. Happy 15-month anniversary. Shout out to my girl Betty Williams. I definitely do appreciate your support. Hey, girl. Hey, happy 15-month anniversary to you. And shout out to Blanca Tario. Thank you so much for being a member of my channel. Yes, again, shout out to Blanca Tario. Happy 15-month anniversary. Shout out to my girl Peg Bondi. Hey, Peg Bondi. Happy 15-month anniversary. Shout out to my girl Miss T. Happy 15-month anniversary. And Tila. Have I seen Tila lately? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that name lately. Happy 14-month anniversary. I definitely do appreciate your support. Shout out to Baby Shay. I definitely be seeing Baby Shay. I definitely do appreciate your membership, Baby Shay. Happy 14-month anniversary. Shout out to Nurse Sunshine. Shout out to you. Yes, again, shout out to you. Happy 14-month anniversary. And you know what? That's actually so sweet of y'all. A lot of y'all still show your support, even when you're not like making a constant appearance on the channel. You're still showing your support through membership, and I definitely do appreciate it. Shout out to Moving Quietly, another person I haven't really seen that much, but still supporting. I definitely do appreciate it. Again, it's happy 14-month anniversary. Shout out to Kiana 213. Happy 14-month anniversary. I definitely do appreciate your support. And we also have Chiefs 2024. Happy 14-month anniversary. I definitely do appreciate it. And Jean Collier, I hope you're okay. Happy 14-month anniversary to you. Shout out to Jackie. So it doesn't have anything else. It just says Jackie. But shout out to you. Happy 14-month anniversary. I definitely do appreciate your support. And then we have Red with 2 Z's. So we have 2 Red. We have Red just by itself. And we have Reds with 2 Z's. Okay? And it's 2 different people. So happy 14-month anniversary to the one with 2 Z's. Shout out to DJ EQ. Hey girl, hey. I appreciate your support. Happy 14-month anniversary to you. Shout out to Tasha Talks Truth. Definitely still supporting. I definitely do appreciate it. Again, shout out to Tasha Talks Truth. Happy 14-month anniversary. Now I'm going to move into 1-year anniversary for memberships. Shout out to Jess Monet. I appreciate your membership. Happy 13-month anniversary to you. Again, shout out to you. Happy anniversary. I definitely do appreciate the support. And shout out to my girl, Shani C. I definitely do appreciate it. I think we have more than one Shani now, but this is a different one. Shout out to Shani C. Happy 13-month anniversary. I definitely do appreciate your support. And Kay Beezy, hello, hello, hello. Happy 13-month anniversary to Kay Beezy. And shout out to my girl, Cherie Harris. Hey, girl. Happy 13-month anniversary, almost 14 months. Shout out to Carol. Hey, hey, hey. I thought Carol was around longer, but I guess it's just as a member. Happy 13-month anniversary to Carol Burns. I definitely do appreciate you. Yes, yes. Shout out to Chris Day. Wait. I can't really place. I placed the name, but not fully. I have to come. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. I'll come back to that name, I think. Yeah, I figured you had been around way longer than that, Carol. I kind of figured. Because I think there's something y'all, it's just some, because y'all know how people are online, okay? Anyways, well, happy for now to say happy 13-month anniversary to Chris Day, okay? Happy, let's see, shout out to Rainer Williams. Yes, happy 13 months anniversary to you. I appreciate your support. And shout out to my girl Monique B. Happy 13-month anniversary to you as well. And shout out to Nikki D. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, that's why, because there's 2 different names here. I was like confused. I see what's happening now. Nikki D, happy 13-month anniversary. And Crystal C is someone totally different. So there's different people. Okay. Shout out to you. Happy 13-month anniversary to Crystal C. I appreciate it. Shout out to my girl, Marsha. Happy 13-month anniversary. And also shout out to Miss Tingaline. I appreciate you, girl. Happy 12-month anniversary, which is actually 1-year anniversary. Shout out to Tam. Happy 1-year anniversary to you. And shout out to my girl, Cher Slays. I think she actually won bingo again tonight. Not bingo. The number game. Shout out to Cher Slays. And for the people that want a number game, I will send it to you after my live. And if I don't have your Cash App, make sure you message me on IG, DaniRobertson YT. And I will get it to you. Shout out to Nucky. I haven't seen in a long time. I remember saying Nucky if you buck, Nucky if you buck. I haven't seen Nucky in a long time. Happy 1-year anniversary. Shout out to my girl Poetic Justice. Happy 1-year anniversary. I definitely do appreciate you, girl. Shout out to Tanya Palmer. Happy 1-year anniversary. I definitely do appreciate it. Shout out to Joanne Robinson. I definitely do appreciate your membership. Happy 9-month anniversary to you. And shout out to my girl Judy Coles. Happy 1-year anniversary. Time sure does fly. And definitely shout out to Judy. I appreciate you. Shout out to Watching Everything. Ooh, you're watching everything. Happy 1 year anniversary. Shout out to my girl, Miss Sophia. Hey, Miss Sophia, happy 1 year anniversary to you. I appreciate you, girl. Shout out to Angel Dance 45. Shout out to you, happy 1 year anniversary. Shout out to Roses and Sun. I haven't seen in a minute. Shout out to you. I appreciate your support. Happy 1 year anniversary. I think I've seen that name in the chat, but not as much. Definitely want to give a shout out to $D. Shout out to you. Happy 1 year anniversary to $D. Definitely want to give a shout out for real to V Stokes. I appreciate your membership, V Stokes. Shout out to Rick Irv. Shout out to you. I definitely do appreciate your support. Happy 1 year anniversary. Shout out to Uncle Rich. Who is Uncle Rich? Shout out to you. Happy 11-month anniversary. Shout out to Bitch Stole My Look. Yes. Hey, girl. Hey, I appreciate your support. Again, shout out to Bitch Stole My Look. I definitely do appreciate you. I'm almost going to be here for 1 year. And some of y'all I know came from other channels, but then, sometimes people say, once you come over here, you don't go back. But yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate it. Shout out to Vita V as well. Happy 11-month anniversary to you. Miss E highly favored. I could have promised you was being here longer than 11 months, but shout out to you. I definitely do appreciate it. Miss E highly favored. Shout out to Captain Black. Happy 11-month anniversary to you. I appreciate the support. So a lot of y'all, I think, are Bush babies, but to be honest, I do think I have some trolls as well. Okay, some of y'all are trolls and some of y'all are Bush babies. Some of y'all trolls can't get enough of me. Y'all can't get enough of me. Y'all, I have that one stalker that's been paying for memberships for over 3 years just to stalk me. Okay? Yeah, hey, you gonna pay to stalk me? I don't know. Shout out to let's see, Speak Vintage. Hey girl, hey, I definitely do appreciate your support. Speak Vintage. Blue Cake Mix. I think I've seen this person in my Discord before, but I haven't seen them that much in my chat. Yeah. Happy 10-month anniversary to Blue Cake Mix. Shout out to my girl Soul Sister TV. Definitely want to give you a shout out to Soul Sister TV. Happy 10-month anniversary. Shout out to my girl Dani 40. I definitely do appreciate the support. Now I think Ladybug Trucker, you probably need to check and see if you have more than one membership or not as well. Shout out to Cherry. Hey girl, hey, I definitely do appreciate your support. Happy 9-month anniversary to Cherry. We have a Cherry Cam, we also have a Cherry. I appreciate both of you. Shout out to my girl Tracy. They don't like this type of teaching. Okay. Shout out to my girl Tracy. I definitely do appreciate you. Tracy is from the B sector, and to be honest, she has been on my channel since day one, but sometimes she has to start a new channel, so then the membership starts over. But she has been a member for since I started pretty much. But shout out to Tracy. Shout out to my girl Jay Boopsy in the building. Happy 9-month anniversary to Jay Boopsy. Shout out to Coma Him. Now, Coma Him, I definitely want to give a shout out because y'all know what Coma Him does. Every time one of my live ends, they actually make a comment, hit the like. They make a comment so I can pin the comment to tell people to hit the like and a little summary of the video or something, so I pin it. So they're not a mod or anything, but they still do it. So I definitely do appreciate it. So shout out to Coma Him. Happy anniversary. Shout out to Lynn B007. Happy 9-month anniversary to you. Shout out to London Coach as well. Happy 9-month anniversary. I appreciate the support. Shout out to I Said It. I definitely do appreciate the support. To I Said It. Happy 9-month anniversary. Shout out to Jen Bambino. I definitely do appreciate you. Now, Jen is someone that comes even when I have those transcripts of people who those transcripts. Like that's one person that at least likes the transcript. So but shout out to Jen. Happy 8-month anniversary. And yeah, who is this? It says no false flagging Kane 773. Happy 8-month anniversary. Who is that? Okay, I think some people are like trolling, but they forgot that they made a troll page to get to, and then they pay me memberships or something. I don't know. Maybe I should have said nothing. Yeah. And then we have shout out to Nacho Burger. But some people could just have a weird name. I don't know. I ain't go to the page to see if it's a troll or not. Anyways, shout out to Nacho Burger. Happy 8-month anniversary to you. I appreciate the support. And I'm going to give a special shout out to AF. I'm not going to say the full name. I'm going to say AF. You know who you are. Shout out to you. Happy 8-month anniversary. Time sure does fly. And shout out to Roll Down. Say what you say 12. Shout out to you. Yes, I appreciate it. I haven't seen Ro in a long time. Yeah, I hope you've been okay. But yeah, happy 7-month anniversary to you. Shout out to Queen Me. Shout out to you. Happy 7-month anniversary. Shout out to Mr. Murph. Happy 7-month anniversary to you. Shout out to Psalmist Me 2306. And happy 7-month anniversary to you. And shout out to Perry Winkle Sparkle. I haven't seen it in a minute, but shout out to you. Happy 7-month anniversary. And definitely shout out to Worldwide Collaborations for supporting the channel. I definitely do appreciate it. Happy 7.5 months for you. And shout out to my girl Tawana B. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. I appreciate it, girl. And shout out to my girl Sister Nova. I appreciate you, girl. Happy 7-month anniversary to you. And we also have Hollywood Essie in the building. I definitely do appreciate your support. Again, happy 7-month anniversary to you. Toke with Tootsie. I definitely do appreciate your support. Happy 7-month anniversary. Stephen Braxton. I haven't seen it in a while. But yeah, happy 7-month anniversary. Stop the press. Happy 7-month anniversary. I haven't seen it in a minute. Definitely give a shout out to Jandy. Hey, Jandy, I definitely do appreciate your support. Tria Sheffield. Hey, girl. Hey, y'all know Tria Sheffield was the one, with Jag, and when Jag was out on bond and her whole, that old bond, like calling into the bond people about Jag. That's Tria Sheffield. She did stop by recently, but I can't remember when recently. Maybe it was like a month or so ago. But yeah, shout out to Tria. I definitely do appreciate your support. Happy almost 7-month anniversary, 6.8-month anniversary. Shout out to Be the Best. I definitely do appreciate your support. Yes, happy 6-month anniversary to Be the Best. Yes. Shout out to Baby Rita. I definitely do appreciate your support. Happy 6-month anniversary to you. Shout out to Darcy Diamond. I definitely do appreciate your support. Happy 6-month anniversary. Shout out to T. And I definitely do, and that's TEE. I definitely do appreciate your support. Happy 6-month anniversary. Shout out to Stephanie Hamilton. I've not seen around that as much as I used to, but shout out to you. Happy 6-month anniversary to you, Stephanie Hamilton. Lady Libra. Shout out to you. Happy 6-month anniversary. Pamela G. And I definitely do appreciate your membership. Happy 6-month anniversary. And again, for your bush babies, come out the bushes from time to time, please. And let's see. And then we have Ice Machado. I'm drinking those ice beverages, so I might butcher it. Okay, I know Frappuccino and Cappuccino and all the other stuff, child, you're gonna lose me. Okay. Ice Macchiato. Maybe I got it. Macchiato. I don't know. Anyway, shout out to you. Happy 6-month anniversary. 6-month anniversary. Shout out to Miss Faye. Happy 6-month anniversary. Shout out to my girl Valerie C. Happy anniversary. And definitely gonna give a shout out to my girl, the Golden Child. I definitely do appreciate your your membership. The Golden Child, happy 6-month anniversary. And let's move on. Happy anniversary to 6-month anniversary to Scrum Master Ray. I definitely do appreciate it. Happy 5th month anniversary to Bobby. Hello, hello, hello. I appreciate your membership to Bobby. And RK, I definitely do appreciate your membership. Happy 5th month anniversary. We also have a Latoya. So happy 6-month anniversary to Latoya. And also happy, well, you know, it's bordering on 6 months. It's rounding it up. 6 months to Leah B. I definitely do appreciate you. Oh, hold on. And let's see here. Shout out to Brick City Bandit. I definitely do appreciate your membership, girl. Yeah, something else again. Shout out to you. Definitely be in the Discord, but shout out to you. Happy 5th month anniversary. Tiffany Riley, happy anniversary to you. Yeah, something else. Shout out to Shannon K. Happy 5th month anniversary to you. Again, shout out to Shannon K. I definitely do appreciate your membership. I think I just saw you in here earlier today. Shout out to Hey Boo. Happy 5th month anniversary to you. Again, shout out to you. Happy 5th month anniversary. Shout out to Trina. And then it's the symbols. And again, in this live, I'm only going to go up to 3 months. So there are some people that have joined within the last 3 months. So if you have been here longer than 3 months, then I'm going to give a shout out. And then anyone that's recent, you'll have to wait until the next member appreciation. Hold on. Yeah, shout out to Trina. Make sure you come out the bushes, girl. I appreciate your membership. Let me go back up. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Gypsy Grace. Happy 5th month anniversary to Gypsy Grace. Yeah, something else. I appreciate the support. Shout out to Netta Bo. I definitely appreciate your support. Yeah, something else. Happy that's 5th month anniversary to you. Madame Butterfly. I appreciate you, girl. Happy 5th month anniversary to you. Phantom Tarot Oracle. I definitely appreciate your support. Happy 5th month anniversary. Simply Me. I think it's a different Simply Me. There's one that has been here for a while, and then there's another one that has an exclamation mark. So anyway, shout out to the one with the exclamation marks. That's been here almost like 5 months. Shout out to you. Shout out to Elite Leo. Yes, and yes. Happy 5th month anniversary to Elite Leo. And I want to definitely give a shout out to my girl, Proverbs 31:25. I definitely do appreciate your support, as well as Unplugged Matrix. Both of y'all have been here around the same time, 4.8 months. I'm going to round it up to like, say, 5 months. To you, Unplugged Matrix and Proverbs, I definitely do appreciate your support. Shout out to J Breezy 81. Happy 5th month anniversary. I'm going to skip the next person. Yeah. Now the next person, I'm not trying to be whatever, but you already know I called you out already, and you sent me emails, and I said, So, anyways, yeah. Anyways, and you said you got caught up in something, so you already know who you are. Shout out to Patricia. Hey to Patricia. I definitely do appreciate your support. Happy happy 4th month anniversary to Patricia. Yeah, something else. I appreciate the support. Latarius, I definitely do appreciate your support. Again, happy 4th month anniversary to Latarius. I haven't seen Latarius in a minute. I hope you've been okay. Shout out to Forever Night. I think I said Forever Night earlier, like right before I said Night Charm. Happy 4.6 month anniversary, almost 5 months, should I say. Kirsten, happy 5th month anniversary to you as well. And I definitely want to give a shout out to Pick It Up and Bennett. Shout out to you. Happy 4 month anniversary. And I definitely want to give a shout out to Minnie's Curls. You have been here as a member for 4 months. I definitely do appreciate the support. And so I'm going to be wrapping up soon once I get to the 3-month period. Hold on just a second. Shout out to MediaTek Linux video editor. Shout out to you. I appreciate your membership. Again, happy 4-month anniversary to you. Shout out to Sean, spelled with the SHAWN. Shout out to you. I appreciate you for being a member. Happy 4-month anniversary. Shout out to Scorpion. Happy 4-month anniversary to you. Again, shout out to Scorpion. And then for those that round up to 4 months, shout out to you, to me. Shout out to you. Happy happy 4-month anniversary to you. Again, shout out to you, to me. Shout out to Tyrese with the T that dropped by earlier. Happy almost 4-month anniversary to you. Yas, I definitely appreciate it, girl. And make sure y'all check out her channel too. Shout out to Yas Plan. I definitely do appreciate your support. Again, shout out to Yas Plan. Happy I'll say 4-month anniversary. Shout out to Miss Sheila. Happy 4-month anniversary to you. Yas. And I need to actually see what this is really quickly with the symbols. And we're almost going to be wrapping up. So shout out to Lene at the Exchange. I definitely appreciate your membership, girl. Again, shout out to Lene at the Exchange. I'm happy 4-month anniversary. Shout out to Novel. Hey, Novel. And again, some of y'all bush babies, come out the bushes. Shout out to Novel. Happy anniversary to you. Happy 3-month anniversary. Shout out to Courtney. Happy 3.5 month anniversary to you. Shout out to Hey Key. And shout out to you. Now, I think some people are actually from, hold on. There's also a Christine. I think there's somebody from Maggot's channel. I don't know. Christine Gilbert. I can't remember, to be honest. It's just too many names that's similar. Shout out to Tessie Ward. Thank you so much for being a member. Happy anniversary to you. Yes, happy 3-month anniversary. Shout out to Mojo Loving Life. Thank you so much for being a member. Yeah, some people were gifted memberships. Happy 3-month anniversary to you. And that's why I stop at 3 months. I stop at 3 months because I want to make sure that some people are just, because like some people get gifted memberships and it's like 90 days or so, and then it fades off. And usually I do 6 months, but there are some people that I'd rather just shout out. Shout out to Sparkle as well. Happy 3-month anniversary. And that's pretty much where I'm going to end right now. That rounds up to those amounts. Hold on a second. Wait, there's there's CS. Shout out to you. Happy 3.1 month anniversary to you. Riacom, shout out to you. Happy 3-month anniversary. Miss Leo, happy 3-month anniversary. Shout out to Go, who I think I've seen recently. Yeah, I did. Shout out to you. Happy 3-month anniversary. Shout out to Ivy. Happy 3-month anniversary to Ivy. And happy 3-month anniversary to Amy P. And I do know Bantisha is not a troll or nothing. Shout out to Bantisha. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Yes, something yes. And that's where we're gonna cut off. So everybody else, you will, if you are around the next time we do member appreciation, then I'll give you a shout out at that time. And by then you should have enough months under your belt to get appreciation shout out. Okay. And again, for those that actually come into the chat and engage, I will, as you can see, I will become familiar with your username. So I'm not one of those channels like, oh, I don't know the regulars, or I don't know the people. I actually pay attention to the chat, and I try to see the people in the chat and what's going on with the people in the chat. So I will, over time, recognize your name and certain things. Yeah. Okay. And by the way, there's about 100 more people, and those people are all here within the last, within like less than 3 months. So you're 3 months or less, like right around 3 months or less. So for those 100 people, I do appreciate your membership as well. However, there's a certain time period where it's best to wait to give shout outs. So avoid giving too many shout outs to trolls. Okay, they got gifted memberships, and not everybody gets not everyone that gets gifted a membership is a troll. But some are. So with that being said, I appreciate everybody's membership, and for the people that didn't get one, that's like those 100 people that are left. Hopefully when I give member shout outs next time, you're still here, and I will give you a shout out at that time. Anyways, I love y'all, and I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I don't see y'all, hopefully I come back tomorrow to finish what we have lined up with Allie Carter. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. So with that being said, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully I come tomorrow. But if I don't, that means I got busy or I got certain things to do. And also I am doing some investigation. I have an investigation going on here. Okay, you know, in order for me to bring the tea, I gotta investigate. A mess. But anyways, I'll see y'all later. You know, I'm surprised I lasted almost 5, like it's almost 6 hours. Like, I don't care what happens. Every time I say it's gonna be a short live, I'm always here for 6 hours. Y'all listen, this got to stop. This has got to stop. Why is always 6 hours? Why? Like sometimes 4 hours, whatever. But anyways, I love y'all, and I'll see y'all in the next live. Bye. And for people on the replay, don't forget to support the channel for free by hitting that like button.
I gotta go. Don't ask me why. I gotta go. I should've left a long time ago. I don't even know how I got here, but I gotta go. Things have to change. I can't stay this way anymore. Good thing for me. I'm tired of the same old thing. So I'm trying something new, exploring something new. I'm not afraid of starting over.
this. This isn't how it's supposed to be. This isn't how my life's supposed to be. It's not how I imagined it would be.